Why, hello everyone. How y'all doing there? It's good to see you all. Oh my god, we're ready for hardcore mode. So I just loaded up the game, and this is the screen that comes up on here right away. This could be make a grown man cry. The goat's base. It's good to see you, Blake. It's good to see you too. I've seen a bunch of people in here. So, oh my god, we're back at it again. So I just loaded up the game, and this is the welcome screen here. So I don't know if anyone else has started their own hardcore mode quite yet, but here we go. Basically, it's a new immersive game mode. I mean, I guess it's new because essentially for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, but I can't really argue against that. Hey Schultz, how's it going? It's good to see you too. Yeah, so essentially what it is oh, morning. Okay, I was like MOK. I'm like, what's that? Yeah, so basically what hardcore mode, where just to go over the briefly, because we'll go over it again, is that you're going to just lose your sense of direction because you don't have the compass indicator on the map. You can't, we're going to do full negative mode on this, so we're going to lose a lot more than that. So it's going to be crazy. And I was going to say you're going to lose your mind. Yeah, I know that. Do you think people will do this with permadeath? Senpai, probably not. There's too many bugs in the game to do permadeath, but people are crazy already, so we'll see how that works out. There we go. So now it is live. We're going to start a new game. And I'm going to say, yeah, I was trying to do for that. Sure you want to overwrite this playthrough? Yes. So we're going to start a brand new game here. We are going to do hardcore mode because we have been waiting for this. This is what the whole day has been about. We're going to start from the beginning. And there we go. And this is the screen you'll see. So it's pretty easy. I started hardcore. I glitched the prologue. I spent 12 hours power living. Oh my god, no way, Optimus. You did that too. We'll see how that works out. But what? Yeah. Hey, how's it going, Killer? It's good to see you too. So, hardcore mode, of course, they recommend you to only pick 3. You have to pick 3 to actually play hardcore mode. But you get the achievement to actually go through. And if you get all 9 or all 10 of them, then you do it. So, of course, I put out a video today explaining like my strategy for actually dealing with hardcore mode, because really it's not that bad. It's more just likely like you're gonna get lost. So that is the issue there. But we'll go over it really quickly. So I'm pretty sure everybody's here. I've seen it, but this is all the negative perks that you could probably have. Bad back, of course. I'm not sure what it says, but okay, your carry capacity is 50% lower. Oh wow. Okay, so in their chart, they didn't say how much lower it was, but 50% lower is actually pretty good. So, there you go. 50% lower, and whenever you bend to pick up a mushroom or herb, there's a small chance you strain your back. Okay, well, 50% less carry capacity is pretty bad. Heavy-footed, heavy steps, cause noise. Will be increased from 0 to 25. Ooh, so you automatically get a 25 point increase in noise. That's actually pretty good. And your shoes wear out twice as fast. Okay, that's more annoying. It's not so bad. Numbskull. Oh, look at this. No way, they changed it. They changed it from this morning, or from the last week. They said it was only 20% slower. Now it's 40% slower. They just said, screw you guys, we're going to make this as hard as you can. I could have sworn they said 20% slower, right? Everybody's seen it. Now it's 40%. Oh, Jesus. Okay, fine. You know what? No mercy on this game now. Numbskull, that is just... Oh, you bastards. Okay, fine. 40% slower experience gain. Who changed this? Who did this to us? Who squealed? Who said this was too easy? Sambalant, it is crazy. So basically, you lose your restus, so basically your energy 40% faster. And every time you sleep, there's a chance you sleepwalk somewhere else. This is a pretty fun one. Except that you lose your energy 40% faster. So, oh god. So now we're just going to be drinking all this hooch trying to stay awake. Alright. Hangry Henry. It looks like they just buffed up all the debuffs big time, like from last week. I could have sworn it was much worse. In addition to the usual effects, starving reduces your speech, yada yada yada. All food will feel you 50% less, and digestion rate increased by 25%. Bob, how could you screw us all? It's Bob's fault. So Hangry Henry, it's not too bad. That's going to be easy to deal with. Sweaty's going to be a pain in the butt. So causing your clothes to get dirty 50% faster as well as start to smell. So it's gonna suck. You can't even see. This is the thing I'm not sure. Not even perfume will help hide the stench. But does that mean we cannot use perfume? Because we can't use perfume. That's an issue. But this one's more annoying. Sweaty is more annoying than anything else. It shouldn't be too bad. Picky eater. Your pickiness causes all the food in inventory to spoil 25% faster. Not a big deal. This was the easiest one to pick. If you're only going to pick 3 of them, picky eater is the easiest one to pick. So, bashful. That one's pretty easy too. Except for the thing, you can't ask for directions. You couldn't ask directions in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, so this one's, it's not a big deal. Except now, what you can't do is that you're gaining speech experience is 20% slower. And like, honestly, speech is already terribly to gang already. I have to talk to people to gang. Ah, God. This is awful. Punchable face. People who are attack you are motivated, ready to hurt you, making them stronger, braver, and more resilient. So this is, I don't know what this means by punchable face. Does that mean that makes everybody just buffed up? Like everybody gets a stat buff? Because this could be crazy. The effects is multiplied based on combat skills of your opponent. The stronger the opponent, the greater their buff is. Oh, come on. What more? You take 10%? They changed it from this morning. 10% extra damage. No. I need my Thunderstone. Oh, no. Okay, well, there you go. Let's see. And then the last one, Menace, which is one. Once you're branded for a crime, the effects is permanent, and getting caught for any other serious crime will lead to execution. Let's see. What more? The guards will punish you more severely and be more intense. The chance of you being randomly searched is doubled. Alright. This one's not so bad. Like, they made Numbskull way tougher, and yeah, some of these other ones, they really, like, now punchable face is annoying. Okay. Well, there we go. So, here we go. We're doing all 10 negative debuffs, because that's what we'll do. We could still, it's still doable. It's, except the 50%. They're really making this a little bit tougher. But on we go. Let's see how it is. Let me know in the chat. Should we skip a bunch at the beginning? Because I can just skip through on off of there, or we could just watch it how it goes. Because I know everybody has seen this intro before, so let me know what you guys want, and I can do that. I'll put it in the poll down here and see what you guys say. Because we know what Father Godwin does and all that stuff. So, should we skip it, or should we kind of just keep going? Or just let it play out? Hey, Polly, how's it going?
Keep firing! Don't stop!
Skip everything for the tutorial. Okay. I think that's a good one. Damn, the ads, I missed half the perks. Oh, skip, please. Okay. There we go. Let's just skip. I kind of feel the same way. I'm glad you all do too. Yeah. There we go. And also, yeah, I'll just talk over... Oh, we have to do this? Oh, no, Father Godwin. Well, it's a good thing, because right here, now we don't have, like, our little health bar or anything else, so we should be fine. The problem I have is... There you go, buddy. Father Godwin one-shots people. Oh, God. You know what's terrible about here? I can't see my little belts or anything else, so... There you go. Father Godwin's a real G. There we go. Just shoot these people. Okay, that was a terrible shot. So, anyways, yeah, we'll try to skip as much as we can, or just make this go as fast as we can. Because it's just a little pain. Too bad. I haven't figured out a way how to kind of get out of here yet, but we'll see. You know, like, I'm still trying to figure out how to make Father Godwin escape. But up here, none of this matters. Everybody dies. So, I don't think I could skip this part. I wish they did have that. Hey, how's it going? Okay, there you go. Go flop. Wow, look how many more NPCs are here. Jesus. Bro, your game looks ultra. It's still on medium, so... I mean, this is the whole thing. I think somebody did, like, a little study off of there, where they're, like... Like, where it's, like, even medium looks about the same, so... I don't know. It's not too bad.
Get over here with that crossbow and join the line.
Yeah, we'll join the line. There we go. Yeah, go in there and shoot them, even though we have hot fire up there. Yeah. Just shoot them. It doesn't matter. Stay covered. So, yeah, the thing that's going to be really annoying here is that I can't, like, you know, you can't see what weapons you have on your belt. They even took that away, so you can't see your health bar. You can't see anything else. So I mean, I'm so used to seeing what I have on there.
I have to help them hold the gate.
What do you mean help them hold the gate? Everybody's all crispy over there.
Godwin, draw your sword and follow me.
Yeah. Well, what are you guys shooting at? They're all crispy. They're all like whatever. Anything else works out. All right, come on, Father Godwin, get up there. Show this guy. Show all these people. Let's see how this works out. I haven't played Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 in a little bit, so I could be a little that. Press 5. Let's see. Yeah, I know. Ooh, good thing you get hit by one. No. There you go. I like how he just gets. Okay, yeah. Nice job. Hey, the enemy's too close. There is no enemy. Wait, what do you mean yeah, there you go. There is no enemy. First goal is to get a fresh cut. Okay. Well, I mean, we can always get a fresh cut for sure. Yeah, it's a little bit weird seeing without, like, the thing. So, all right, skip all this. Doesn't matter. We'll see. Because now we're going to be Henry out in the middle of nowhere with the Cheddar Knight. All right, good job. Yeah, Cheddar Knight, you're there. We'll skip through here. So now the question is, now we got to go talk to this guy. And, of course, we're just going to do speech all the way. Because speech is going to be the hardest thing to get. And it's going to be a pain in the butt to do. So the goal right now is to get through this tutorial part to a certain spot. And I think Optimus did something that I was going to plan to do anyways.
Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
The stuff of legends, indeed.
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will.
Yeah, and so, Senpai, too, the 40% less skill gain, too, it's insane because it's not 40% all across the board, but it's also the 20% for the speech debuff for Bashful and all that stuff.
Just testing me.
Hey, quiet, Hans. I'm trying to talk to the audience here. Come on, buddy.
All the Ratai estates
So,
one day.
Hey, Willie, how's it going?
Sure
It's been a while since I played, but I got the rhythm of combat very quickly. Oh, for sure. In my opinion, the best hair and beard style is the full beard with the scallops hairstyle. All right, we'll try it out.
God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document.
Yeah, oh, I can't even go to my inventory.
Most of this trip.
So, but yeah, the crazy part is, speaking of hairstyle, like Loke has talked about, it's like the best hairstyle. I haven't figured out how I want to dress up Henry this time. You know, because he has, you know, we gotta do different styles. We can't be the Pope in this hardcore mode. We gotta be Henry something. So we'll figure it out. This is the good part about RP. You kind of figure it out as you go.
Keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. Yeah, keep your eyes on the road, buddy. So, because the hard part is basically not starving and also, I don't know, not dying. Because it looks like carry capacity is going to be a pain in the butt. Because 50% less carry capacity, that means at the peak, let's see, with 20 skill gain. Here we go. If I go calculator, 490. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's about 245. Yeah, Giant Rax is gonna go crazy this run. Oh, jeez. Hey, Lomp, it's good to see you. When I start a new hardcore mode, it starts me on Sokol Castle as Henry, naked with nobody else around. What? Wait, what, Lomp? Ow!
Wearing von Berghoff's colors, they're from Trosky.
Yeah, they're from Trosky. We don't care. Come on, let's get through here.
We're carrying a message with... And who are you? Henry. From Scouts.
I know. I guess I'm an advisor. I don't know.
I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trosky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
Because we're the freaking Cheddar Knight. It doesn't matter. Let's see. I guess we can help you out as soldiers. I don't know. All this doesn't matter.
We want to negotiate an alliance. We'll come to an agreement with your lord in Trosky, and maybe offer to deal with those bandits for you. After all, you haven't been able to track them down. So we can take matters into our own hands. So move aside, and let us, beautiful knights, pass.
Don't provoke me, boy, or you'll pass to a place you don't want to be. Didn't you say you were a scribe? Or are you trying to tell me you're a knight and a scribe? Don't try to pull the wool over my
I
eyes.
just had to do that.
Don't listen to him, Captain. He's travelling with me for the first time, and evidently, he's got a bit above himself. We've come on the orders of Margrave Jobst of Moravia, and we bear a message from Sir Hanush of Lipa, Divish of Tarnberg, and Radzig Kobula. Our message concerns the offer of an alliance that it seems you need as much as we do right now.
All right, then.
Yeah,
may
you
carry
can't
on,
fail this, so it
but
doesn't
put your
matter.
men in their place, sir, before their impertinence leads you into trouble.
Indeed, I will. Thank you, Captain.
Don't provoke me, boy. I reported some bugs and responded fast. They prioritize problems that stop your progress. Oh, that's good to hear, yeah. It looked like their patch notes for the hardcore mode wasn't that deep, so I don't know if they changed
about the
anything
cold
too much,
reception.
but we'll see.
You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Nice
So
old
you
scene.
won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
I'm glad you liked it.
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen,
Alright.
you won't make it to the
You-
castle before...
yeah, that's fine. You guys go away. We're gonna settle here. Let's see how this. Is there a specific bug report page they have? I'm not sure. I just got home from work, so I just got a little bit of food and all that, so it works. You know, I'm kind of a little bit, you know, I don't know what's going on either. All right, so do this. I want to put player. I don't know if this will work out. I think this is not going to work out, but we're just going to drop our grosh in here. I don't think I can drop anything else because that's all my items and everything else. So all that stuff goes in there.
Because you always lose.
Yeah, I can't do anything here, so it doesn't matter. Mutt, shut up, buddy. Come here.
But Christ!
Come on, Mutt. Shut up. I had enough.
Mutt!
Shut up, Mutt. I'm trying to do stuff.
Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Oh. You know what I never noticed? What is Hans Capon's horse actually called? It's also called Atheon. Or I guess that's how you say it. Atheon? I never knew this horse was actually called that. Alright, very cool. So, alright, so the whole goal is we're going to try to get through this tutorial as fast as we can. And it's going to be great. So we got to fight him. It'll take a while. Hey, Mutt, will you... God, hey, let's see if I can get that bad back going. No, no bad back. Actually, that's a
Well
good
then,
point.
Henry.
Can I actually keep all this stuff here?
Back!
There we go. So bad back actually happened. What does that actually do? Go to player. Player. Let's go buff. So this is what it does. Oh, while your movement speed is temporarily decreased. Okay. So you can't run while this. So it's kind of a pain. You know, that's not too bad. We barely picked anything either, so I mean, there we go. We're just like, we instantly get bad back with a couple. This is going to be a problem. Immediately bad back. Oh, this is going to be annoying. Oh, this is terrible.
Henry, come here.
No, hold on. I'm picking flowers. Can't you see?
Have a game there.
So, all right. This is actually going to be quite annoying. So, let's see. I think the most annoying part with the debuff, now my carry capacity is 120. And I like how they did this too, because like all my armor is actually weight 0 now, even though it's like this stuff should weigh a lot more. Because otherwise we wouldn't be able to carry it. Hey, Turbine Pro, it's good to see you again. How it works out? Thanks again for subscribing like that. I appreciate it, man. Bruh, is 17 and got a bad back? That's what I want to know.
Well then,
I
Henry.
mean, honestly, Squelch, it might be because of Lady Stephanie and all that. Maybe that's how you got the bad back.
Henry.
All right.
What?
There we go.
the
Hey,
fuck
Sir Light,
was
how
that
you
about?
doing?
What was what about?
With that captain. I thought they got us all. The way you provoked him.
He needs to be put in his place.
You're a noble. You can't let some lackey shit all over you.
Maybe. But I'd like to remain a living noble.
At least no one got hurt. He was just throwing his weight around.
You can't just let loose on anyone and everyone like that. That could really come back and bite us all in the arse.
If you think so, sir.
I do. It's an order. And keep quiet tomorrow in front of von Berghoff. I'm here to do the talking. We'll deliver our message and fulfill our mission. If we arrange a truce with the League of Lords, then Hanush will finally have to take me seriously. Don't fuck it up.
As you command.
Well,
I like,
At least you're so
I like
sure
screwing
of
with him
yourself.
so much.
how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long.
Certainly. So then, eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Aw.
You afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. I see you're still in armor, so we can get to it right away. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Yeah. All right, let's go in there, make this happen. Me with my bad back and everything. I like how like you all been saying like dude's been working the forges since a child, so his back hurts. That's true. My finger still smells like, oh dear God. That is interesting. Oh God. All right, go ahead and pull the sword out. Come here, buddy. Pull your sword out.
So, should we start?
Yeah,
Did
come
you
on.
deal with that dog of yours? I wouldn't want him gobbling up our supper while we're training.
Ah, don't worry. Oates is cooking up that gruel again. That, well, not even a dog would eat.
I never knew you were such a gourmet. All right, let's go. A bit of sword play will give you an appetite.
Yeah. I mean, it's too bad I can't steal his horse. Hey, whoa. Hey,
Let's
whoa.
start. Draw your sword.
Okay.
Hang on. Let's get warmed up.
There you
I'll
go.
attack you a few times. You defend.
Okay,
Go
this is gonna
ahead.
take a little time to get
Impress
used
me.
to. Yeah, there you go.
Ah!
Yep. Give him the stab.
Best you've got. I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough.
Yeah, I
A
know.
foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then.
Yeah, come on.
Attack
It's
properly now. A longer sequence.
yeah. All right. Well, either way.
Ah!
1, 2, and 3. All right, here we go.
Now
Come
you're
on.
warmed up, eh?
It's gonna be into the stew this time.
When you're pretty winded yourself, while you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
I know.
Save the
Come on, buddy.
advice And try it yourself.
Gladly.
This is but a scratch. I mean, I'm just kind of disappointed that they didn't call that again. That. All right, come on. I'm waiting for you to attack. There you go.
Nice.
Come on. Come on, attack me, buddy. Ow.
Wrong.
Hey, come on. I'm blocking. There we go. Come on, buddy. For some reason, it doesn't block right now. I don't know why. Ow. Come on. It's being weird. Okay, there we go. There we go.
Nice.
I think it's just the timing. That's all. 'Cause I'm so used to seeing the thing on the screen. So this could be the problem where I'm like getting back used to the hardcore mode.
What
Ow.
are you doing? Cover.
What am I doing? I don't see the indicators. This is so different. Come on, buddy. Come on. Attack. Please attack. Ow. Hurry it up. Come on. Do I have to attack you?
What are you doing? Cover.
Henry, or his lordship will kill you.
Oh, come on. Why is it not blocking here? I don't know if my mouse is all screwed up. Come on.
Cover, for Christ's sake.
Oh, come on. Well, why aren't you blocking, buddy? Oh, this is not good. I don't know.
Why don't you cover yourself?
What are you talking about? I've been covering myself, but it won't let me. Man.
Good.
Okay. I just need a. I'm so used to like holding
No
it
one's
down,
ever
not
won a
holding it
duel
down,
just by blocking.
but not a perfect
You've got
block,
to
a
make an opening
continuous
to
one.
strike back.
Okay.
And you do that.
That sucks.
by
All right,
looking
thank
for
you for
a
that.
perfect block.
Perfect block.
I've been so used to perfect blocks all this time, so
Start
it's
your
kind of like,
You're doing great, Henry.
yeah, that's the whole thing. I was just doing perfect blocks the entire time. So I could block, but I can't, like, it wants me to do the hold down
But what
block.
about a
Okay.
riposte?
Sorry. Thank you, Folly, for that. I appreciate it.
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to
I'm
it.
just so used to perfect
Just
blocks.
follow
Like,
up a
what, why
perfect
wouldn't you
block
want me to do
immediately
perfect
with a
blocks?
strike. I'll show
Come
you.
on.
Get ready.
There you go.
Sweet.
I know.
Good, Henry.
Yeah, I know. I know how to fight.
Strike
You be.
first.
There you go. I know how to fight. Come on, buddy. Jeez. Yeah, I know. The continuous one is pretty useless in the fight.
Be sure to
Oh.
remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block.
Yeah.
It's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, come
But what
on.
if I was
Until they
to
got
attack
Master
away?
Strike, and then it's
You can't
useless.
take a perfect block.
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered.
Come on,
Where
buddy.
he's not holding his weapon.
Actually.
You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right?
Won't let me pick the flowers here.
Well, that's not what you meant to do, is it? Nice work, Henry. Don't hack at my sword.
There you go. Come on.
Strike somewhere else.
Yeah, does Hans not know this man got 3,000 hours in KCD?
Demonstrations
For sure.
and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Please, let's have
Indeed.
one.
And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
100? How about 200?
Yeah. What
Are
about
you feeling
200?
confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard.
Oh, ow.
A good start.
There we go. Ooh. And, hey, whoa, whoa, no hitting me. All right, so, come on. The only thing I have to worry about is my, my stamina for sure. Because I can't see it right now, so I'm not sure how it works out. So, either way, just kind of give him the nice... There you go. There you go. Oh, no. Yeah, you dropped your defense.
Ah!
Come on.
You're a dead man. You know that?
Yeah. Hans, come on. I know, you're just getting... You're just getting abused. Come on, buddy.
You're no match for me.
Cut the bullshit and
Ow. That was very rude of you. Don't you know I'm the Pope? I have to be careful not to surrender.
Me.
shut up.
Come on, I gotta wait for my stamina to come back, so come on, buddy. Go and attack me. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, okay, I thought I could get the combo off, but apparently the combo doesn't come that easy anymore. All right. Hey, stop it. All right, all right. Give it like 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. There you go. Oh, no. Hey, woo. All right, I gotta give it a little feint or whatever else. Come on, buddy. There you go. Oh, come on. Stop it. Hans, you're being difficult. I'm trying to do stuff here. People are waiting. I'm trying to get to the main game. No, it's not gonna work. Hey, no, I'm trying to mock you. So this is the problem.
You can't take me.
We'll see about that.
I gotta put this on like a macro or whatever else. Like, basically put it on one of my mouse keyboards. There you go, buddy. Take a few more shots. Thank you so much.
Enough!
Now, where's my money, buddy?
Fuck's sake, you're unstoppable.
I know.
Won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trosky.
I wonder if you can actually ask him for your money back. Alright, good job. So we did it. I'm actually still able to fight. Take off. I can't change it? No, no. Why would they do this to me?
So who won, gentlemen?
Hardcore Henry's weak.
seems as
Oh,
if
he's
I
very
got-
weak right now.
I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
Yeah, I won in there too. Nobody disses Hardcore
I
Henry.
won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training.
I'm unbelievably good
I
looking.
wasn't
Come
in my
on.
best form that day.
Yeah, sure, buddy.
We had a
Hans
drink or
forgot.
two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of
All right, I'm gonna skip through this because I think we all seen this beginning. I think everybody we're gonna try to get to the main game. So skip. You boys aren't that interesting. You guys die in like the first 5 seconds. I need speech.
He was well. If I hadn't.
Yeah, speech comes up. Yeah, you guys do that. I don't care.
to red.
And she said, "A brave.
Brave girl, don't care. Yada yada. She's my sweetheart.
She's my sweetheart."
Yeah, Teresa's my sweetheart. Yeah.
Forget it, you horny goat. This discussion is over.
Yeah, there you go.
You know, I.
Skip, skip,
Well,
skip,
that's
skip,
not
skip,
what
skip. Let's get to the good stuff. All this scholarship, because scholarship is God tier.
Needed a bit of a harder shot.
Yeah, scholarship is where you go.
And what about, I mean, what?
Well,
Yeah, there we go. Is an important nobleman.
That's what.
Don't
But you-
care.
And
Alright.
it ain't
Haha, yeah, I know. Oh dear God, marksmanship because that's a hard one to level up.
Well, I suppose.
There we go.
What?
Yeah, you boys,
Otherwise,
whatever
it's got
else.
no effect.
Don't care. Oh my God, there's so much chat in here. Speeches never get into a 30 in this game.
No thanks. I must watch.
My word.
This is absurd. Look how long it takes. I'm skipping through all this. Oh my God. Or yeah, did anyone lost a bet against Hans in case he won? Or yes, you can lose for sure.
Come and help.
So in the first game you can lose. I have lost one part of it, but not both of
It
them.
don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Yeah.
Oh,
Quiet, buddy. We're gonna get naked and go out there. There's the chicken. All right, let's go.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
Oh, whatever. Come on. We don't have to sneak anywhere. Let's go. Holy yappers. Exactly, Logan. It's just like basically like crazy. I put a quick chat on my mouse thumb. It makes it easier for battle cries. Okay, yeah, that's a good one, Kitsune. Sorry if I butcher your name, but yeah, that's probably what I was thinking I'll probably have to do because I keep having to scroll it and I say, oh, I surrender, and it sucks. Losing against Hans is something I've never done. Yeah, for sure, it's just not really... You don't really need to... Like, he's just... I wouldn't say too easy, but he's the tutorial. Hans, are you... Come here, Hans. Where are you, buddy? Come on. Are you... Do I have to, like, wait for him this entire time? I like how he's labeled P. Why are you labeled P as a marker? Get over here, buddy. Let's see. Can I see anything else? No. They swapped the dino for a chicken. Alright, come on, buddy. Maddie Morgan, how many hours do you have in KCD1? I have about 1,200, so it's a little bit, you know, a lot more than I have here, so it's that. Sir Light, can you maybe locate the save file from this playthrough once you play the prologue and then copy to a new run? Maybe you need small modification to file. Ah, okay. I'll have to keep that in mind. So, I know Optimus sent me a file to try out. I just, like I said, I got home and I couldn't really do
You
anything.
think they might be Bane?
So,
Come on. Let's get closer.
yeah, come on, buddy. Go. Come on. Get your ass out there. Anyways, you can just walk to the women. Oh, you don't have to wait. You can just walk to... Oh, can I? Okay, thanks. I think you said I could just talk to the women. I was like, I read that weird.
Shit. One of them's doing laundry.
All right, so...
Get closer to the others.
She already walked away. What are you talking about? She already got away. It doesn't matter. There we go. Come on. There we go. Thanks. I almost have 500 hours. Oh, dear God. Throw the stone. Like, I think she's gone already. She's already distracted, so... Hey, ladies. How's it going? Good job. All right. Thank you for telling me that. You know, this always works out in real life. Walking around with Henry, you know, walking up to ladies half naked in the middle of a pond works out great for me to pick up ladies. It works out. Be glad to get this tutorial mission. Some of us aren't so lucky. I know, that is amazing. I can't believe that happens. I mean, we'll see what happens. I'm not so much out of it. All right, everybody dies. You get swacked. Down you go. And we're on the way.
Stand there, you idiot! After them!
Yeah.
On the...
All right. And I don't even make videos. Oh, God. Yeah, I know. You got 800 hours in the game? Dear God.
When did you learn to swim?
Hey, you start swimming when people start shooting at you. All right, skip. Skip. There we go. All right, now we're into the main part. So here's something that I want to try out for sure. So we are just going to go. Let's see. Come on. Let's get out here and just go. Those boys are going to say their weird stuff. You go.
They mustn't get away. Got that?
Yeah.
Go
You.
out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around.
Oh,
Here, watch the middle of the guard.
I think you don't get any indicators. Crap.
Everyone, get up.
This is bad. I might have to, like, actually go back, because I don't think they drop you a save either. Okay, well, that's bad. That's bad.
See what you can do!
Oh, crap. Did I... Okay, well, this is bad. Okay, well, this is bad. Everybody run. Everybody run.
Come on, then.
Ow, ow. Shit. If they make me go back all the way, I'm going to be so mad. I don't think they drop a... Oh, thank God. Okay. Why don't you try chatting with him? There we go. Hey, Miles. How's it going? And also, we died in one hit, which is amazing. Like, I didn't realize we could die in one hit like that. Oh, jeez. All right, just go up here. I threw the rock in the wrong place, and also they don't give you that indicator. So, and also I'm amazed by how many hours everybody has out here. So it's like everybody has like 230 hours, like 800 hours. It's like that's like some god tier game playing. So, all right, you throw that around there. All right, you get out of my way. So you don't get the rabbit indicator, so you don't know if someone's finding you or not. So it's kind of weird. But yeah, it's like, how do you get 2 million groschen, like in KCD 1 or KCD 2? Because 2 million groschen in KCD 2 is insane. Stealth is going to be so much harder. Oh, absolutely. Like, we are not going to have a good time with that. All right, go up here. Let's see. I think I got to go this way. This works out. Yeah, I think, yeah, bear in mind I'm an unemployed student. All right, well, that makes me, you know, it's kind of crazy. Yeah, still, that makes more sense. So, you know, at the same time, it's, you know, it's a good game, so I can't really, I really can't fault you on that. All right, so we don't need to wait for Hans in this one. We could just go up here and do this. So hopefully, again, the save parts are going to be kind of a pain in the butt. So we go up here. We don't have to wait for them. We could just go up this way. And we'll just do our thing. So what I'm going to do is follow this. Let's see. I'm hoping I'm going the right way. It's been a while since I've done this. Yeah, stay on the white. Yeah, there we go. This is where I want to go. Yeah, here we go. So what I'm going to do...
No, they'll spot me here.
Oh, well. All right, keep going. I like all the negative perks. Yes, this is all the negative perks right now, so we're good on that. So it'll be a good time. Oh, hey Hans. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. That's why. Hans, come over here. I completed hardcore in KCD 1 with all the negative perks thanks to my memory and Illicold's videos. I appreciate that the videos helped out. All right, so go up here. I feel like I just went in circles. So this is the first part. Like, this is going to be the hardest part in hardcore mode. Is try not to go into circles. Yeah, I gotta go this way, like this. I'm sort of remembering stuff, but not really. So we just gotta outrun Hans for the most part. So get your sweet butt running. Here we go. All right, this is exactly where we want. All right, what we're going to do is I'm gonna drop a save. So hold on. I'm gonna save and exit real quick because there's something we're gonna do that's gonna be kind of a little bit different. I think Optimus might know what I'm gonna do. So go ahead and save. I'm gonna load back in, so it's gonna go dark a little bit. Save and quit. Load that game back in and do that. So let's see, but I can read that. All the messages. Are we gonna do the Pebbles trick? Oh man, everybody knows about this. I think we're doing the Pebbles trick for sure. So I'm gonna see how it works out. I'm not sure how much it will work out, but we'll give it a try. So there's a little trick. Trial by Squire figured this out. He has a video on it. It's actually pretty good. And, you know, it's, we'll see how to do. I've never done it before, so I don't know if it works out or how it's going to work out or not. But let's see how this goes. It's going to be something else. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Bill Swaggins, you got a great name like always. Are we dropping beef today? No, not yet, hot dog water. And yeah, so... All right, so we got this. So apparently, we go over here, and, you know, Hans is supposed to come over here and talk to us. Like, we just got to wait for Hans or something like that, right? So, hold on. Go up here. This is why we're dropping a save. Thank God I can thoroughly enjoy another playthrough. You finally beat the game? Yeah. So, let's see. I need to wait for Hans to come up here, right? Come here, Hans. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Come on, Hans. Come on, buddy. Go, 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 go. I think I have to. You should have let quit save. It leans on the log. Oh, for sure. I mean, if I have to redo it again, it's fine. All right, go over here, lean on the log, and then what you have to do is that you have to run past him when he leans on the log. All right, so no. Oh crap. All right, hold on. No, it caught me in there. So go back. Easy riders. All right. Hold on. So like you have to let him lean on the log. Didn't do it. So all right, get up here, buddy. Good thing my load's a lot faster, so... Let's see, where are you, buddy? You should be coming up here soon. Because what you have to do is you have to let him come up there. Let's see. Where are you? Alright, there he is. He's coming. He's coming. Alright, good, 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 good. So we gotta avoid him from leaning on the log. Like, he has to lean on the log and go. So someone might have to help me out on this, because I never attempted it myself. But I don't know how Trial by Squire figured this out. Like, it's kind of absurd. There we go. Let's see. So you do that.
And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Alright. There you go. So now he's stuck. So I could still... Let's see. I can still save and quit here. But is it like that? Let's see. Show that man a picture of a tunnel. I'm sure he'd be running. Okay. So I think I can go back, because I still got the save and quit. So let's see. Because now it should be, I should be allowed to be able to go down here. Right? And I think everybody else should disappear from here. I'm not sure. Let's see. This is, and hardcore mode's a lot harder because I don't know where I'm going. Let's see. Yeah, alright. Down we go. It's going to be really hard to kind of come back, but we'll see. Check if you can. I mean, I could save and quit, so, but we'll check. I still got that save, so that works out. Oh, no, they're still down there. Okay, so, God. Alright, so that's bad, because typically they're not supposed to be down there quite yet. So, I'm doing it wrong already. So, because he has to lean on there, and then he kind of goes back. So, what are you doing? We're trying to get Pebbles in an early way. So, this is a bug you can do to get Pebbles early on, and then you don't have to worry about anything. It might have been patched for hardcore mode. Maybe, but I didn't see in the patch notes or something like that. So, yeah, it didn't work. Yeah. It's like, let's see. We gotta run all the way back. It'll work out. Didn't work, didn't work. Okay. So, let's see. Do I have to, like, redo it again? Because, let's see. His ass is stuck there. Yeah, it's stuck there, so it should work, right? Yeah, because he's stuck. His ass is stuck there, so it should be fine. Quick punch him. But I think if I get too close to it, it automatically leans me in there.
Before they find us. This way.
Yeah. So there's that. Did they update? I didn't see any inclusion to the update, so it's kind of weird. Yeah. There you go. He's stuck.
Hurry.
Yeah.
We'll climb down here to the water before they find us.
I don't know. Should I actually try for the Pebbles thing or just go forward? Let's just go forward. Wait for him to finish the lines.
We'll climb down here to the water before they find us.
I know, he's finished. Oh, I have to do it again and wait for the lines?
Hurry.
I think that's what I'm going to have to do. Hold on. We're going to try one more time. If it doesn't work this time, we'll just go forward, all right? So don't worry. I'm not going to make everybody wait here. Last week nut shots, the week back shots. Oh, God. All right, come here, Hans. Don't worry. Like, I'm pretty sure we can get this to work. So, it's kind of weird how that works out. Come on, Hans. Get over here. Henry's got things to do. People got things to do. All right, he's coming. All right. Are you sexing Hans in this playthrough? Probably not, just because we're live streaming. So, I'd rather not. Also, like, again, I'm still worried about Teresa and all that stuff. Damn, I'm late. Hey, QZ, how's it going?
Yeah. Oh. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago. Hurry! Climb down here to the water before they find us.
Alright, so he finished his lines there. But it's still letting me save and all that stuff. So I don't think it worked out. I think it's kind of patched. Or I don't know. What do you guys think? Because really, you shouldn't be able to save and quit right now. Because he's already at that spot. So it's not letting me kind of move around. So maybe you're not doing it right. I know. Yeah, I think turbine. All right, let's just go forward because that way it's sad. So, all right, that sucks. I know. Hey, buddy, how's it going? Oh, you want to fight me with a sword? Come on. Why'd you have two weapons?
You're a dead man.
Am I? I know. Oh no! Come here, buddy.
Fucking hell!
I know.
You've no chance against me.
Shut up.
I hate how this turns into like a a back and forth kind of thing. I know, I would have liked to do the patch thing too, or basically like the Pebbles thing as well. It would have been really nice to do. Oh. Come on. There you go. I know. Come here, buddy. Come on. Come on. I hate this back and forth thing. Stop it. There you go. I'm just gonna feint him because this is kind of a problem. So go ahead and block. Yeah, go ahead and just do that. No, stop it. I didn't say just a riposte. Oh. No. I'm glad he can't, like, do a freaking... Will you just... No. There you go. There you go. Come on, buddy.
What's that? Blood?
You're a dead man. You know that?
Yeah, there you go. I like how we win still, and it's like, whatever else. We got him. It's easy peasy. Like, how do you lose this fight? We had this guy. Come on, buddy. Ah! Just dodge around him instead of playing patty cake with him. That's true. I should have done that. I keep forgetting that long. I'm just so used to standing my ground and hitting him, but I gotta get more used to that.
An adventurous life, son. It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will...
I do want to watch this part, but we'll skip the rest. Don't worry. Actually, why am I watching this? There we go.
Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
There we go. Good job. Everything works out. Now we have to watch Henry struggle for a bit. So I keep forgetting that we have this long thing I have no control over. In non-hardcore version, Henry's negative perks get corrected after he falls.
How are you holding up?
Oh, okay. I can't go into my inventory, but it's kind of weird. But yeah. So now we gotta just do that. You're not even my real dad, Martin. I like how that's...
I know you're hanging in there.
Hey, look, Sigismund.
What are you staring at?
They're here. It's all over for us.
You can't skip this part, so you gotta kind of wait for us. This is the hard part with if you're doing a speed run. I don't know if it's even going to be. It's gonna take a while to get
Pull
through.
yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
I got some stuff to do. Have a good stream. See you later, Senpai. Thanks for joining in. So I'll be around. We're gonna do today, tomorrow, and all that. So the pain's gonna keep coming.
Fuck.
Henry's biggest negative perk is amnesia, losing all his skills from KC1. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think that's you're right. That's pretty much the craziest part.
We're gonna die here.
You've survived Skalitz, and you'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
Yeah. I like it. QC said they finished KCD1. If everything goes to plan, the new GPU, fingers crossed, KCD2. I hope so. KCD1's fun, for sure. But, you know, the second one, it's definitely it's a nice blend, so.
Father, listen to me.
Hey, Usu, how's it going?
Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else in
Father.
your trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry. What about you?
I don't know. I'm not doing too bad, Uzu. I'm kind of like just waiting on here for this, you know, for the tutorial to end so we can actually do our own stuff.
Come on.
I know, Hans. That's what I've been trying to tell him.
Stand, damn it.
I wish more people would realize Dream Martin is just what Henry thinks Martin would think. Martin had some adventure of his own today, who's no saint. That's true, Turbine. They're like, it's kind of like, you know, I'm wondering what they're gonna, if that's what KCD3 is gonna be. It's like the prequel or something like that. Who knows? Like the Adventures of Martin.
Henry.
Because, you know, our Adventures of Martin and freaking Sir Radish. So, because like think about it, like
Henry,
Martin could have been like Henry back in the day.
Please.
So who knows? Oh no.
Nobody here. You're just imagining things.
You don't get to be a master swordsman without killing a bunch of middling swordsmen.
Hang in there.
Hello, everyone. I'm in. Oh, the outside just you're in Jersey right now? Okay.
Together.
I don't know what you're doing out there, but it's good to see you back here right now. So we need the Hussites war eventually. So that's true. I don't know if they'll do it. It'll be kind of. I know they talked about it again about the guns and everything else, where it's kind of an issue. So let's see. Hussite wars with Zika. It's true, but there's like a lot more guns and everything else. So I don't know if the devs want to go so much into the guns. Sir Light, my Henry KC1 has 10 million groschen. Should I stop now? Yes. 10 million groschen is way too much. You can't even spend it.
Dead. They're all dead.
That's how we like it.
But we aren't yet.
I like how Henry gets so delirious after like just the first like hour after this.
We've got to go.
So it's kind of ridiculous. Like I've been in a lot of pain before, but I never got that delirious. Not that soon. So, all right, good job, Bozhena. We're here. We did it. Good job. Get him, get him, Hans. Yeah. All right, good job.
Mother.
Now the third game is you killing Otto the Third in Prague 10 years later. We'll see how that works out. Wait, apparently Warhorse is making a Viking era RPG down the line? No way.
I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
Yeah, lady, I don't care. I don't care. Bozhena.
But you'll
God, well, I'll go.
Yeah, whatever, Bozhena. I had worse. Don't care. Henry's got things to do. Yeah. My God, there's so much yapping. My thumb for the, like, there you go. Terrible fall. Yes, I know. My God. My thumb is starting to get hurt from just doing that. So I think that's, like, the biggest thing. Like, look at that. We're already about an hour in, and we barely got to there. There you go, Henry. Have a shirt on, I guess. You get to walk around in your shorts and everything else. Go ahead and eat all this lady's food. I wonder if they change how much food you get from a pot. Ooh, I think they did. Because right now my hunger is 33.
That's really good.
Let's see.
I wouldn't say no to some more.
Because I know in the first game, eating from pots used to be like 25, and they moved it down to... yeah, they moved it down too. So it looks like eating out of pots only give you 5 nourishment. So you can't just use pots to, you know, level up your... Wait, hold on. Yeah. Because now it's 45 or 47. I don't get it.
Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
Let's see. Oh, man. So, yeah, 54. I don't know. It looks like it was... Yeah, so it's going to be a while off of here. So, yeah. And, like, the first hardcore Henry part... can I steal anything here? I need to steal stuff from you, lady. I'm broke and everything else. Yeah, marksman kit, even though there's no bows. There's not a bow to be had around here anywhere. Tailor kit, hand it over. I don't know why I'm even stealthing, because technically it's not stealing. There we go. Let's see. Stairs. I like that. Anything to steal here? No, nothing to steal here. Alright, lady. Let's go. I need food and all that stuff.
There's a water trough in front.
Oh, fine.
Have a wash there.
Yeah, I'll have a wash there. It's fine. You don't worry about this. I am going to shut this door too, because I'm going to do things to your chicken and everything else. You ate it all. That was for everybody. You mean it was for Henry. Lady, your chickens have not spawned in yet. Alright, fine. Whatever. Here, grab. I can't grab that yet. Hey, buddy. How's it going? I'm going to loot all your stuff because that belongs to me. Go ahead and grab the dead bastard. Come here. I wonder if I could just do this right now. Just send them out there and stuff like that. Stealthing for XP. Yeah, not the chickens. The chickens are going to get it, so don't worry. Alright, go ahead and go out here and bury this guy, because we can. We don't want to have to deal with him later on. Hey, Piggy, how's it going? You are a fun little guy, but I can't do anything to you right now. Not yet. So, there we go. Not the piggy. Oh, the piggy's good. Don't worry. Piggy does a good job. Apparently, it doesn't let me bury them yet. Oh, actually it does. There we go. Go ahead and bury them. Start this out. So we're going to try to get through as fast as we can. There's a chicken hanging in the kitchen. They're already gone. Oh, God. Go ahead and bury this guy. Here we go. You get down. Nice
The
job.
earth rests lightly on you, you bastard.
And look at that. We're already hungry already.
Don't
How is
stop
20%
holding on.
XP filled? There's a visible dent in Henry's head. Actually, something. It's even worse than that. So, they actually upgraded all the debuffs. So, like what I did last night. Let's see. They don't show them here. Huh. Why aren't the debuffs showing out right now? Let's see. Where they show up right here. So really, Numbskull is -40, or it's 40% slower. So this is actually not a it's not going to be good. That's all I got to say. We're -40% experience gain. Go ahead, chickens, come with me. Nope. Yeah, still that chicken. There you go. We're actually going to need that. Come here. Quiet, dog. Do not panic. Still that chicken. Nothing that Henry Fox can't fix. That's only 50% more experience gain. I think they originally said it was supposed to be 20, but not like that much. Based on my knowledge from video, I was surprised because, you know, they had that yesterday of like saying like, oh, it's only going to be 20% from last week. Then it seemed they just upped it because they might have heard someone talking, you know, crap on them or whatever else. It's healthy watching KCD2 stream at 1 a.m.
Oh, fucker. It's down back.
Oh God, I already broke my back already. There we go. Henry's back is... They might have to tone this down. There you go. Still all this. We're gonna have to like... We're gonna have to do alchemy and everything else. Back, mention drink. Oh, that's true. So, alright, still all this stuff. All this stuff belongs to me. Yeah, there you go. We're gonna just have to take this.
We're back.
God, shot. Yeah. Every time they say, you know, back, you're gonna have to take a shot. All right, dog, growler. It's good to see you. I'll take a bath here. Yeah. The problem with KCD2, Henry's Fox is the first thing to do. I always start the same, collecting herbs. I think that's kind of like what we might have to do, especially off of this, because everybody's, you know, going to be a little bit problematic. So we got chicken. I'll put the miner hood on. Yeah, this feels a little wrong to put on,
Feel like a new
you know,
man.
clothes and stuff like that. But it works out. We got to figure out our own style we have for KCD2. Like, I don't know what we want for the hardcore Henry part. Henry McGuire. Let's see. So go ahead, put on the axe just in case. Go in there. Let's see. Oh, hobbling status is like being over encumbered. Yeah, it's something like that. It's kind of like you just take a while to do. So go and cook all the chicken. There you go, Henry. We're going to need the chicken because that's how we're going to probably eat for the rest of this game. Just stealing people's stuff. I was thinking about doing the vegan run, where it's like if you don't eat any meat or hurt animals, but I was like, screw that. I ain't doing that. Go ahead and eat this. This also gives me health too. So thank God it actually gives you health. There you go. That gives my, I guess my nourishment to only 60?
Nothing to eat here.
Oh, dear God. I thought I... Okay, fine. Cook that. Cook everything. Yeah, there you go. Thank God I could select all stuff. Low-key, do a save so you can skip the tutorial. That's true. I should probably do that as well. Let's see. Wow, okay. Henry is really, yeah, it says nourishment 19. And that did not give me 19. So, like, I think the debuffs, like, they didn't change the... Like, look, it says nourishment 26. I only have 60. But, yeah, it only goes up to 82. So, I think they didn't really change the numbers for hardcore mode. I think they kind of, like, preempted the stuff. So, alright, well, that sucks. At least the health does the same amount. Cooked apple. Cook apple. Cook apple. Cook carrots, yeah. I guess cooking food is going to be where the jam's at right now. There we go. Go eat all this stuff before it goes bad. There we go. Nice job. We got our health all the way back up. We got our nourishment up there. Oh God, the siege is going to be really bad. It is going to be bad. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop a save real quick. Oh God, my game is freaking out. Come on, game. Don't freak out on me. There we go. I will say drop a save. Great job. All right, lady, let's go talk. I'm actually at full health now and everything else.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before hands
Weak
beat
Henry
the
can only
life
carry
out of
30
him.
pounds. Yeah, we're pretty bad. Yeah, can I help, lady? How's it go?
Is there any way I can
Vegas run all negative perks? I don't think
I
there's
owe
enough
it to
pocket
Capon,
cheese
and
for
I want
that.
to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And
Yes,
of course,
lady. Time to
chamomile.
cook, exactly.
You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Yeah, okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. I like how it's like, oh god, I like how you say you got good legs and good eyes. Like, we got a terrible back, so watch out for that.
Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a at the back of the
I know how
door.
this looks. Don't worry, lady.
Seeing him lying there.
Right.
Oh, when Ignatius the Gravedigger.
Yeah, we already took care of that. Thank you, lady. And everything else works out. We stole all your chickens, so I hope you don't mind. All right, so go to wash yourself. Imagine the cost of what all that with the tariff. Oh god. We stole everything from her, so she'll be good. Pope Hardcore Henry. I don't think we're going to be playing the Pope part right now, but we'll definitely be doing something else. I have an idea how this works out.
Still hurts like hell.
Chamomile decoction. She wants to remove
Tell me when it's gonna rain.
You know, I was thinking, like, the chamomile decoction is really the most useless potion out of the game, I want to say. So, I don't know if everybody else agrees with it, but I'm pretty certain it is. And Stone, you're useless. Go, yeah. I like how the elk is just sitting there. Here, go ahead. I don't think I could sneak up an elk. Nope. All right, go get Sage. Make this happen. Hardcore Henry too.
Purple flower.
Henry does not forget
Sage.
about
There we
Gutenberg.
go.
Actually, that's a pretty good name for that, yeah. So, all right, go ahead and do that. Yeah, please don't try to bless all Bohemia with a bad back. This is actually going to be a pain in the butt because we're going to have so much bad back for a while. So, we got to pick everything and stuff like that. So, either way. And also, like, because the bad part is you can't run, but it's not the worst thing. What does chamomile even do? Chamomile is supposed to help you heal up, so why it's such a bad potion is because, like, it helps your healing while you sleep. But usually you heal up to full health anyways while resting it in, or usually you just do other stuff. So it's kind of like, it's the most useless one out of all. Yeah. It's pretty damn useless. I mean, yeah, it has the situation, but like it's like the antidote potion. Like it's not like antidote potion KCD1. It's basically useless.
Christ. I've already done my back in.
Dear God, all right, they really need to like neuter this back thing because like I can't. My back is already broken 12 times and I barely got anything out of it. So, bad back for only herb picking, not crouching. That's what I was thinking, Hot Dog. I was like thinking like they should do bad back for picking up everything. But then again, I'm hearing how often this happens. I'm starting to lose my bananas off of here. So I'm kind of like, maybe they shouldn't. Go ahead and do all this. Confirm. Go ahead and clean all this stuff up. Now we look great. Because now I can't like even walk. I always brew a bunch of weak chamomile decoctions for Siege because they provide the most nourishment. I think that's what we're going to have to do for when we actually get to the Siege bar. We'll just brew up a bunch of potions and just drink them all. Because I think that's how I got out of it last time as well. Well, it was Griff that leveled up Henry a bunch before the fall. No, I think it was Trial by Square, but I don't know if Griff did anything else. Nels, how's hardcore? Yeah, how's the hardcore mode going? It's not going too bad. Yeah, I want to say QZ it was Trial by Squire before the fall, but then again, I'm not sure. I have to take a look. You know, Griff does some crazy stuff too, so he might have done it. I don't know about Strat. I think Griff is more than sane person than anything else. Hey, boys. How's it going?
Hey,
Yeah.
you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you.
Yeah, get up here, buddy. How about you get up here? Come on. Just get up here. Come on. Let's talk. Come on, buddy. How you doing?
Did you fucking hear me? Tell me what you want here, or you'll see.
Yeah. We'll have a
Lord
peaceful
von
talk. Don't worry.
Berghoff sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you
Drop
know
it,
about
Zach.
it.
You're from Lord von Berghoff. You don't look like it.
Kulva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Berghoff, then we're from fucking von Berghoff. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
We're looking for in the wrong place, I guess. I don't know. Clear off.
I'm Pavel, and I'm here to help Bozhena. I don't know anything about any attack, but I met some of von Berghoff's men in the woods too. They had his shields and Waffenrocks. They were looking for some cutthroats. I gave them directions here, so you can join them once they get here.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Fuck it. Just tell them we'll wait for them in the tavern and jelly off. All right?
There we go. You guys get to stay alive, because we'll probably meet them up later. So you do meet up with these guys later. I think I killed Koziak before, so it works out. Mosey Burns, I like that. I saw your comment, I had to laugh. Yeah, so you don't need all the negative perks to actually get the hardcore achievement, but there's a second one that if you do all the negative perks, you get that. So you might as well just do it all at the same time. But I like your reasoning. I don't want to take Bashful because I love the horse. Oh, God. There you go. Can you choke him? Yeah, you can choke him for sure. Just check it was Strat. Okay, Strat's the one that did a crazy thing. Alright. Anyways, come here, woman. Alright, fine, woman. Go away. It's how it works out. Hey, Blunt. How's it going? Yeah, and, well, Mosey, in KCD1, you only needed 2, actually. But they had the other problem, but you can get the like the whole full achievement one. You need to take all of them.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those.
Look here. God be praised. So, your friend.
Yeah, come here. You deserve to know the truth.
hand,
Yeah.
As God is mine, I'm thankful
Where
you weren't.
from?
Yeah.
I don't.
There's, I'm not gonna skip all the dialogue all the time.
Hans,
You know,
you hear me, friend? Christ.
but mostly it's just like the yapathon here.
Brunt
So
for both of us. May all the saints watch over you, and over Bozhena too.
I like how I just started picking flowers and whatever else. Yeah, I was hoping they fixed the ability to speak with characters a slight different elevation. Oh, man. There we go. Go ahead and pray, Henry. I think we gotta pray and everything else. Let's see.
Lord God Almighty.
Oh, I can't go
look
into,
down on the poor sinner and hear
I
my
can't go into
heartfelt
photo mode
prayer.
while he's doing this.
Protect
Kind of
Hans,
sad.
And don't let him die.
Yeah. No horrors,
Just as he
Henry.
didn't
Sad
let me
day.
die.
That's
Preserve his
exactly.
life.
It's
Because
gonna
he's
be
a young
crazy.
gentleman.
It's fine.
Brave,
I never used the
just,
whorehouse
Good
anyways.
Christian. And look down on Bozhena
Possessed.
too,
When you pray to God,
and let
smites
her
you for
save
being a
the
heathen.
house, and deliver her from all evil, and grant her grace, because she herself is merciful and didn't turn us
come
away
on,
in our
Henry.
hour of need. Amen.
There you go. So I was hoping to go into photo mode then, but it
Amen.
won't let me. All right, Bozhena, is he gonna be okay? Am I gonna be okay? I don't know what you want me to do now. Go to sleep. See you around soon. Ah, that's true. Okay. Well, no, it's not letting me sleep here. Oh, you gotta sleep. All right. See you later, Sir Light. I was gonna say, highly recommend it. It's pretty nice. Oh, for the bass, yeah. Pick more flowers. I want more backbreaking. I think I already picked all the flowers here, so it's gonna be a problem. Whew, hold on, I got a sneeze going on. Sorry about that. I like that SPCA. Yeah, I mean, don't worry, don't tell anyone. I mean, technically, she's not a killer yet. Yeah, alright. So, what do you want me to do, game? Did I break something, or do I have to, like, brew this potion? I think something happened.
Well, Seems Bozhena isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, good. I know. Actually, did I break the game? Or did the game break already? Let's see. Inventory. Oh, God. No, go to journal. Oh, I need to pick 2 chamomile. I thought I picked... Okay, fine. Hold on. Go pick more flowers. All right. I was like sitting here like, wait a minute. Did I like... Did I screw up? Okay, fine. I still got to pick 2 chamomile. I picked all the marigolds, but no chamomile. What a pain. Did you bury the body? Yes, we buried the body. The body is gone. Everything else. So we just got to pick 2 more chamomile somewhere. All right. I think Warhorse dosed you and screwed up your game specifically. Maybe. I think it's more just my own idiocy. I forgot to pick the chamomile that was right here. And to break Henry's back.
Right. I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bozhena on the double.
Yeah.
The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Oh, no, now your back's perfectly fine. There you go. I like how his back doesn't break when he actually, like, picks the quest items. Alright, fine. There we go. Good job, Henry. Now you can go back and do this. So, alright, that's all we need to do. Oh, I was kind of worried. I was, like, sitting there like, oh, crap. What did we break this time? So, you know, I do wonder if we're able to, like, screw with Bozhena and all her, like, items. If we're able to throw rocks at her or something. Let's see. Go down here. You go up here. Hey, lady, how's it going? There you go. Nope. Okay, it doesn't let me really throw rocks at them. They just kind of go around. All right. I got everything you need.
Here.
I gave
Yada, yada, yada. Yeah, I'll brew the remedy. Whatever else. I have a little experience.
I have.
God, lady, you're the yapper. She just likes to yap nonstop. Do choices in KCD1 matter in KCD2? Not really. They don't really like matter too much because like it matters to get the context behind in KCD1, but KCD2 it just doesn't really work out.
Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction.
Yeah, I see it.
Remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
2 handfuls of chamomile and a handful of sage. So add a chamomile. All right, so I just need 2 chamomile. Boil for 1 turn. All right. I don't have their other ingredients for this. Okay, I guess it's not going to let me just pre-prepare. I have to listen to this lady.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
All right. What do I need? Wine. Okay, I need wine. Just give me wine. Here we go. Gross! I haven't seen you in a while. Good to see you again, Gross Attack. I like that turbine. Blah, blah, blah. That's exactly what the beginning is.
What did you pour in there?
Wine, lady. Wine. Whatever you do will translate into Indian you get.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Oh, come on, lady. I got things I'm trying to do. Please, lady. This is hardcore mode. I know what I'm doing.
Boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling.
Yeah, lady. I'm like a train conductor over here.
Boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flame. Try it.
There you
Move the
go.
cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf.
I know, lady.
So you've
please.
got them at hand.
Please, lady. Please.
All right. Let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
Yes, I know. 1. Oh, the hand holding. It's too much. Oh,
Before
please
you
let
put
me
it
kill
on the
something.
flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flown out.
Sorry, if I had like a, if I had a webcam, you guys would be like,
chamomile.
you guys would be like, oh yeah,
Into the
he's.
fire and wait until it starts bubbling.
Alright.
Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron
Oh
off the
god.
fire again.
Isaac Mobley, so happy I caught the start and the game. I just played for the first 3 hours hardcore. I'm happy to see you. What debuffs you picked? I picked all the debuffs.
Ain't that enough? Take
There
the
we go.
cauldron off the flames.
Yeah.
All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the
There we
cauldron.
go. So yeah, Isaac, I'm picking all 10 of the negative perks here. So it's just
Have you
it's not a
ground
big
it?
deal. So it should be
Good.
pretty easy to do.
Now, drop it in the cauldron.
Good job.
You don't have to boil it anymore.
Yes,
All
lady.
you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in.
Yes, I know, lady. That's how this
Now,
works out.
Let's see what you've brewed.
Oof. My god. Please tell me KCD2 has auto brew. I sort of. Hey, we brewed a strong potion. Good job. We did it, lady. We got it. Yeah, it doesn't have auto brew in there, but like honestly, the alchemy in the second game is not too bad.
Well, now, judging by the smell, I'd say you brewed it perfectly. Thanks for your help, Henry.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
It does. Your yapathon is crazy. So Easy Mac is asking, do debuffs look tougher in KCD1? They sure do. So everyone that wasn't here at the beginning. So if you're looking for your debuffs, like where they're actually at in the main levels. So here's all the debuffs. So I know I made a video earlier talking about like how all the debuffs are supposed to be. And honestly, it's out of date already because honestly, they changed stuff up. So for example, now is that bad back is now 50% lower carry capacity. All right, screw me, right? That is terrible. Numbskull is now, instead of 20% slower, it's 40% slower experience gain. All right, screw me. You get dirty 50% faster. It's like they added a bunch of stuff on there. But also punchable face is now the most difficult one by far. Is that people are motivated to hurt you. Is that now like the effects is multiplied by or combat skills of your opponent. The stronger the opponent, the greater the buff is. And also you take 10% more damage. All right, you know what? Screw me. You know what? Freaking screw me. I see how it is. Again, I'll stand by Hangry Henry and Picky Eater are not the bad ones. So I'm perfectly fine on that. But back is now the most annoying one that I've seen. So it's not good. This is not fun. All right, so it looks like what we're gonna basically be doing is alchemy is gonna be what we're gonna do, but let's see. You know, Isaac's saying that he picked all 10 but hasn't seen the big effect yet. I wonder if I could just do my own alchemy here too if I want, because technically I have 1 potion here, but I can make whatever potions I want, so it works out on there. So I like that Turbine saying, I am sorry, I couldn't hear what you say. I couldn't hear over my bad back. Oh man. Let's see. So let's go over here. And I don't know if we actually got an extra chamomile decoction. No, we didn't. Go ahead and eat this cook onion. There you go. All your food's needs are met. Now we gotta go to sleep and do that. So sleep you go. Make this happen. Brutal. The first game was light comparatively. Oh, for sure. It's definitely a lot lighter in the second one. So let's see. What I'm doing is that. Let's see how that works out. Henry, I don't know what you're doing. He's having a bad dream.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
More yapping. I know.
Nice.
There we go.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Sort of. Yeah, Easy Mac, that would be crazy. Well, he was saying that if you got, you know, if you messed up, you got injured for being over capacity too long and lose health, that actually would be a really good debuff right there. So.
Bad dreams.
Ah, dark and raw. I should have used that right there.
That's right.
But then again, I'll probably starve in here.
Evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night.
Hans, he's alive.
Have no fear.
He's
the
alive.
Lord knows what
Alright,
trick he
yappers.
did on that other. And what about?
Alright, come on.
That's good. But I heard.
I dreamt that I...
Oh, they can have what's.
Oh, yeah, I know.
I just...
That one.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
But...
Aye.
Alright,
Breakfast.
either way, you guys talk too much and everything else. Give me my food. Join the others for breakfast. Yeah, I'm gonna eat all your food because we're gonna need that. That's the problem. Like, I think the beginning of the game, eating food's gonna be the big issue, but it's kind of a pain. Food and sleep doesn't change until you sleep there. Oh, really? Well, shoot. I should have just brewed a bunch of potions there. You know, just took all the potions and everything else. I mean, you could still... If that's true, you know, I could, like you said, max out or basically just did as much alchemy as I wanted to. Yeah. Now we're overstuffed. It should be fine. You don't have any more chickens, so they don't respawn here. Let's see. I can just go up here, too, and do this. So, I wonder if they're gonna... Technically, do they care if I just sit here and just pick all the potions and everything else? So, I think she might have more lines than Rosa. You really think, like, I'm not sure. Like, Bozhena, I know you have more adventures with Bozhena than anything else. But yeah, this carry capacity problem is going to be a real bad issue. Like, the bad back, because right now, we got 70 carry capacity, and we got, like, nothing on us, and we're already, like, overweight almost, so... Either way, go ahead and pick all this stuff. I got some things to brew. Ah, my back. Yeah. I mean, luckily, I haven't heard it in a while, so... Thank God. Maybe I just got really unlucky and stuff like that. So, we're going to pick all this stuff because we're going to need it for that. I mean, I did that alchemy video, so I know, like, where all the... Oh, fuck. Yeah, this is... We could do, like, a montage of Henry, like, doing bad back the entire time. Okay, fine. There we go. Go and pick all this stuff. Yeah. Henry just slept too and waking up in the same place. Lucky. That's actually true. Like, I think they didn't make it so you can go around, you know, where you can just fast travel with some, you know. There we go. I'm Swifty, but for Katherine. Oh, God.
You already done my back in.
Yes, I know, Henry. You're just, you can't move and anything else. So... there you go. So let me know in the chat if it's okay if you guys want me to do like alchemy off of there and just kind of brew all the way to Henry's potion or whatever else. Yeah, and take a shot every time Henry hurts his back. It's a drinking game. Yeah, I mean for this part it might be a little bit pain in the butt for that. So because I want to say for what the materials I have is I could probably do a few potions, sage and chamomile and stuff like that. So, let's see. Go down there. I think there's not that many more herbs around other than, like, nettle and stuff like that, but that's not a big deal. Nettle is not, like, a big herb stuff. So, because looking at my... Let's see. If I look at what we have right now, I have a lot of chamomile. I have all that. So, what I want to say... God, I'm looking through the list right now. I know it's kind of cheating, but this works out. I don't want lullaby. I need nettle for that. For marigold decoction, I actually do need nettle. So I can do some of those. Like marigold decoction is probably the most useful one. Let's see. Lion's perfume. I got sage and then mint. I don't have any mint. I can do, let's see, hair of the dog, which is useless for me. Fox is St. James wort. Fever tonic, don't care. Embroider is a pretty useless potion. Doll maker, I can't make. Oh god, is there nothing you could really make with chamomile decoction other than chamomile decoction? Dear God, this is terrible. Yeah, it's yeah, that's all you could really make with it, with chamomile and that. Oh dear God, this is awful. Yeah, alchemy is OP in KCD2. Yeah. It's pretty much. For anyone that doesn't know, you can craft a potion without the recipe and adds to your book afterwards. Yes. Thank you for saying that, Darkin. Yeah, alchemy in this game is OP for sure. I can't really make too many marigold decoctions because I don't have marigold with me at the moment. But we should be able to pretty soon. So let's see. Are you guys going to mind if I just sit in there? Hey, look, you brought out the apples again. So I can steal all that and cook that. I'm just going to do alchemy here. I don't think time passes here, so it should be fine. So let's go do some chamomile decoction and do that. Go read the book. See, one thing I do...
Finally up! Henry! Come and join us!
Yeah, we'll join you. Don't worry. We're just going to do a little bit of alchemy here while we don't starve and see how that works out. But yeah, so you don't really need the potion or the recipe off of there and all that. So it's just 2 of these. We could sell these once we get into town, and that's probably the best bet we're going to have. So either way, go ahead and...
Stop fooling around and sit down!
Quiet, Hans. I got important things I'm doing. There you go. Do sage. Put that in there. Go ahead and wait. 2, 3. You know, I messed up. I didn't turn over the thing fast enough. Oh, God. Yeah, I found that out after spending thousands of recipes. I mean, yeah, it's kind of a pain in the butt. Now, the good part with the recipes is that you're able to, how should I say it? You're able to, you know, have learning, like, happen from reading or whatever else, so you get your scholarship up. So that is the good part about it. So I wouldn't call that a complete waste altogether. All right, yeah, pour that potion. This one's gonna be terrible because I messed up on something. Oh no, I didn't mess up. So we get 3. We could sell that. Go ahead. The one thing I do wish is that they were able just to, you know, say like, hey, oh no, I said prepare. You jerk. All right, just go to inventory. Give me the chamomile. Go ahead and give me the sage. And we'll burn this through as fast as we can. If you spend that time haggling, you spend that time training speech true. That's true. But
what are you up to? Come here.
Yeah. Oop, no, put that back in there. Yeah, I think that's true too, but I don't think you actually gain haggling skill until you actually have the speech, what do you have to say? Like, you have the speech option on there. There's like something in your speech menu that you can actually get that, so that's the issue.
Are you deaf?
Are you deaf? I'm working here, Hans. I'm working. I'm trying to make that money, son. There we go. True, waste of money, but not time and experience. So, I mean, either way. So now you let that go, and you can see that. So go ahead and grab that sage and do that. But yeah, I'll probably put a poll in there. I just want to make sure that I'm not wasting everybody's time here and stuff like that. Hey, look, I just watched the starter stream. Got bamboozled by Warhorse by the actual hardcore effect. Yeah, I got bamboozled big time. It's crazy. I'm not, I was kind of like, oh man, I made a video and everything about it because I didn't think it would change that much, but apparently it did change. So, here. Also, I'm going to put something in the poll for the YouTube on there. I'm going to see if you guys are okay with this, because it'll help out through the entire run, but I don't want to waste everybody's time, so let me know. Because I can always do this on my own time too, so here we go. So yeah, we do strong. Because each time we gain experience here and stuff like that. So let me put something in the chat. I'll put a poll off here. Let's see. Let's do... Start a poll. We're going alchemy on stream or... hardcore. Yeah, there you go. Start poll. So I got a poll up there. It's just on there. So should we grind alchemy on live stream just to level 16 or just do the other stuff for hardcore mode? Because I don't want to waste everybody's time here. You guys are watching me live stream and stuff like that. So I don't want to be like, you know, screwing you guys' time. So let me know off of there. You know, I know you guys' time is valuable. And I don't know if the alchemy part's like actually like, how should I say it, like, interesting to do. You know, we watch for the grind, baby. I mean, if you guys want, that's fine. Because I can always do, you know, what do you call it? I could always do other stuff on there and suffer in other ways. So, I don't mind, I guess. It might be interesting, but like I said, I don't want to, like, do that. I'm not sure what option is to do alchemy. Yes, is to do alchemy to go forward. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of like the way to kind of, like, if I'm playing hardcore mode, like, this is the absolute way, because we can just grind up to Henry Fox Potion, and once we have Henry Fox Potion, we're pretty much set for the rest of the game, because the negative 40 alchemy, or the negative 40 experience gain, is basically a death sentence for us for the most part, because, like, now we have to sit here and, you know, even with the bonus on the, what do you call it, on the potion or whatever else, we're only gaining 10% experience than normal, so it's kind of like, You're basically gonna have to chug Fox potions non-stop. So it's going to be kind of crazy to see.
Are you dead?
But here's the part that's you know, that's kind of weird, I should say. Oh, God, what was I gonna say? Man, there was a point I was gonna make off of here, but either way. Yeah, no, I don't know what yes or no stands for. Like, a question's ambiguous. Would you be okay with me just grinding alchemy? Okay. Yes is okay for grinding alchemy. No is for you know, you'd rather me just continue on. So sorry for the vagueness off of there. So there we go. So let's see, leave the bench. Let's see how this works out. So it's hardcore mode for a reason, though, for sure. Easy Mac, and I think that's probably why they made it a little bit tougher on the experience game, because they knew about the fox potion. So they're like, oh, all right, these people are gonna screw us, so we're gonna have to screw them. Let's see. Okay, so there's silver tongue and polished wares. It's definitely silver tongue. You get a +4 speech bonus when haggling. Makes it easier to negotiate. Sure, I'd never negotiate because money is never that big of a deal for me, but we'll see how that works out. Charming man, 10% reputation. Opportunist. I guess I'll leave that alone. Let's see. Let's go to skills. Alchemy. We want. All right. So here's the weird part. So what we definitely want is the. All right, so this is the one we want. So secrets of equilibrium. So so minor errors will give us better equations. So here we go. So the reason why you want to take secrets of equilibrium at the start is because when you're grinding up your alchemy, so when you do strong potions, you gain way more experience off of there. So it's better to have this, so you have to make less potions, than actually doing Secrets of Matter, which gives you the extra potion because you can sell it. But you want the strong potions because they sell for more, and then basically you're able to, if you know, you get more XP, so you get the level 16 faster. So Secrets of Equilibrium, absolutely. Here's the other one I forgot to mention: Art of Preservation. This is good for neutralizing Picky Eater. So you know the stuff will spoil in inventory 50% slower, like raw food and all that stuff. That's not a problem. There's also this, like Enthusiast. I'm not a big deal. Enthusiast, your energy will slowly replenish and nourishment will not decrease. Actually, that's pretty good for right now. Yeah. Die Negative, by the way, I know your guide in the video, you prefer the perks to have a free mistake. I think it's more potions can be better, if not to avoid the mistakes altogether. That's true. You know how it works out. I'll do Enthusiast here because I think it could be useful for this case. Because this is the one time it could be useful. Hey, Solely One, how's it going? First time. All right, well, thank you for joining off of here. So I think we're just going to grind alchemy at the time here in Bozhena's, you know, sled here. Sled. I'm in her whatever little hut, because this way we don't lose anything off of here. And then Hans can be with us this entire time too while we grind up alchemy. So this works out great. Allie, how's it going? It's good to see you. I remember I saw your message earlier. I forgot to do that because I got distracted. That's usually how it works out. Also, my herbs, they kind of start resetting or whatever else. So they're starting to go bad. So I got to start using these up too. So go ahead and do the chamomile. Do that. Go ahead and drop this in. Drop that down. There you go. I grind alchemy 30 minutes before realizing I haven't eaten meat. And since doing vegetarian trophy. Oh, that's true. The vegetarian trophy is going to be... that's going to be a tough one. I don't know what I'm going to do about that. I'll have to do it sometime. Monkey King, it's good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while out here, but it's good to see you back. So, there you go. We're just doing the grind here, like literally, to actually just get our alchemy up for a bit. So, we'll try doing that. Like, because I can't remember how many potions we actually needed to get the level 16 or max out. Like, if they're strong potions. Oh, does anyone remember my video? I remember I did, like, the math and everything else. It was, like, 100 and something potions, but, there we go. Strong. There we go. You do not have to grind the sage now. They did the mistake perk. That's true, but I definitely do still want the, what do you call it? The, you know, I want to still get the strong potion no matter what. So, it's a problem if you don't. Just that you don't gain as much experience, so.
What are you up to?
There you go. Do Artemis. That's true. I don't know if I have the actual recipe, or not the recipe. I don't think I have the items for it, so I think that's the problem. I'll have to look at the menu. So here we go. While I do this, I'll show you guys something where I'm using as a guide. It actually works out pretty well too. So There we go. Go and drop the sage in there. Let's see.
Come here.
Oh, you're skipping the boil? I see that's 2 mistakes. Sort of. I mean, I don't really skip the boil. I kind of do the boil wrong for the most part. So that's like the timing I always get wrong. So either way. So that's why I always take the, that 1 mistake part. Hope all the perks balance out for you once you get going. Oh, for sure. I mean, it should be pretty easy for the most part. So here you go. Let's see. While you guys wait, I'll show you a couple interesting sites that will probably help you out. Just in case, since I know I showed this up earlier later on, we got another strong one. Good job, Henry. Go ahead. Let's see. So this is for alchemy. So if you're looking for a really good site with all the recipes and everything else, here, there we go. So there's one. They do a really good one. I really do enjoy that one for the recipes. But there's also a more important one. This is actually a really good one too. Especially for hardcore mode, if you're kind of like, if you want like a secondary map, you have a second screen, you can kind of put this up and figure out what you're at. This is actually a really good map too. So that's what you want to look at. And negative saying strong quality potions 104 times brewed potions level 30. Okay, 104 times. So basically that's not too bad. So because we only want to get the level 16. So really all I need to do is probably do this 104 times to get the level 16 because of the negative perks or whatever else. Shut up, Hans.
Come here.
I know. I'm just abusing this time sink right now. Everything works out. So those are 2 really good sites for Kingdom Come Deliverance too. So please take a look at them. They'll help out your own game for sure. And also like kind of like good quest markers and everything else. So that's something I encourage you to look at for sure. I'll probably be using it here and there, and it probably helps out quite a bit for finding things that you don't normally find. So either way, up you go. Go ahead and do this. I'm glad this reduced XP again because you're wounded up way better than opponents by Gutenberg. Oh yeah, for sure. But then there's also punchable. So punchable sounds like it makes the opponents way better. So it's going to be kind of problematic once we get there too, because they can do Master Strike. Like, I think in this game, I'm not going to be doing so much, up close combat just because of like, if they're able to do Master Strike and they also got all the combat bonuses, it's going to be a little bit problematic for there. Hey, look, we got Lab Dweller. That actually showed up a little earlier.
The fire a bit longer.
Yeah. It's quiet, Henry. We still got the strong potion. That's all that matters. Hans, don't worry. I like how everyone's patiently waiting for Henry to finish all these potions. There we go. I'm glad you're gonna let me do the alchemy here. That's all that matters. So go ahead and put 2. Go and do this. Like, really, you can't make like mistakes like you did in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, where they were like, oh yeah, you're fine off of there. So like you're able to skip a lot of stuff, but here it's not so much. Do this. Banana guy. Wait, what? Banana guy? Wait, is that what the Hans K. Pond's name is? Just banana guy now? Gotta go poisonous archer route, my friend. Oh yeah, my favorite for sure. I mean, poison in the game is just god tier for the most part, so don't worry. I don't feel that level at all is relevant in combat. It's all about armor and weapons and timing. That's true. I'm something. Yeah, I'll definitely see how it feels, because in the first game, like you've seen the live stream probably. It was like naked Pope Henry, like it was totally doable, but now it's like Henry's hit points. I mean, we might have to do a naked run anyways because of like our weights is so knocked down. It's kind of problematic for the most part. So we might have to work with that too. Go ahead and do wine. Go ahead and drop that in there. Let's see. And go ahead and do the chamomile. Yeah, hopefully, I should have the save saved for this, because, I'm going to be really mad if something happens after I do all these potions and everything else. Go ahead and drop this down. Do that. But yeah, I mean, skill really... See, the one thing about Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is that skill really matters in the game for the most part. So it's, even if you're under level, you could still kind of beat a bunch of people with better armor, better weapons, or anything else. So whatever else. You were shirtless hitting people with sticks, or using real weapons or armor makes the game pretty sure. I mean, you're not wrong. So, I mean, you guys are going to make me get the stick, I feel, anyways. Like, we got to collect the holy relic. But I don't know if I'm going to be using it. I might just collect it or whatever else. But, as I mentioned before, somebody needs to make a mod where we can actually have a room where we can hold all our goods that we collected and actually, like, keep them out there or whatever else. Because there's, like, certain weapons I don't want to carry around, but I don't want to end up in my chest just sitting there. I'd rather station them out, kind of like a household or something like that, but who knows. Just, use the sage that's going bad. Chamomile, go do this. But yeah, it's a real pain. There we go. Why is Hans keep on yelling at you? He's yelling at me because he kind of wants me to, how should I say it, like, go over to him and talk. Because right now I'm using this time because time doesn't really pass. So I'm kind of just waiting, just doing the farming right here while they, while we just work out. So, the only problem with this game that I can't be a farmer. That's true. I mean, they might change that, so we'll see how that works out. I mean, their modders are going to work out. Like, maybe Henry, like a mod, could put a farm in the middle of nowhere, and then Henry could buy the farm off some peasant or something like that. I mean, that's not a good, that's not a bad mod right there. So, all right, go ahead and drop this, go ahead and grab this, and we're all good.
Are you deaf?
Quiet, Hans. I'm doing alchemy. Oh, God. It's so good. So, yeah, we're probably going to have to do like 100 potions or whatever else for this. But, I'm really excited about this. This is, hardcore mode. I don't know how many people have played hardcore mode before, but it's really that much more immersive with the game because you find out a bunch of stuff in the game that you didn't know about the first time. So, it's going to be interesting. Yeah. Oh, mods don't work for PS5. Ah, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's like I always thought, like, what's it called? I thought they were gonna add mods to like the PS5 and consoles because it shouldn't be that much harder to do that. But whatever else. There we go. Prince Slavitt had an herb garden and a rat house. Not like they're always aware, but that's true. I mean, the problem is with Prince Slavitt's, like, even with the herb garden, is that once you already had that kind of money, like, you really didn't need the herbs anymore. So it's kind of like a useless add-on. Helical, Mr. Star, did you drop off your stuff in the lake chest in the cave? Yes, we did drop off some money there. But I don't know if they fixed that at all, so we might still have some money still back there. But finding it again is going to be a problem, so we'll see how that works out. Plus, we got to beat people up, so... Alright, we're getting all these useless potions, and we're getting there. So, I mean, the good part is, like, we got a lot of stuff going on. Hans Capon wants Henry, too. Yeah, Hans Capon wants me to go over there and continue with the mission, but, no, we're not going to deal with that because I'm having a good time just sitting here and just enjoying it here. You can't deal with this. Is hardcore in KCD2 as good as KCD1? It probably is. So far, I think it's going to be a little bit tougher, maybe, just because it's a bigger area, but it shouldn't be too bad. So, I mean, honestly, if you beat the normal game pretty easily, hardcore mode's going to be pretty easy for you. Or it's going to be kind of like not easy, but it's going to be kind of like in that level where you're like, all right, this is exactly how the game should have been earlier. So, it's not going to be harder. It just makes things a little bit more, I don't know how to describe it. It makes things a little bit more like, okay, this is how it's supposed to be. It's really hard to describe. Like KCD1, the combat in that game was already difficult enough just because of, like, people threw you around. But in KCD2, the combat's not tough. It's just kind of more like, all right, just make sure you do the right things here and there. All right, we're level 10 finally. Let's see what that extra perk is. Yeah, following the road around the lake will lead you to eventually. That's true. But, we'll see how that works out. So, player, go to skills, go to alchemy. Let's see. What do I want? You could poison more arrows from... Yeah, poison specialist is definitely the best one off of here. For each potion effect, I don't care about that. I guess I have to go poison specialist. I mean, that's basically the one we wanted to go off of there. So we're at level 10 right now. So yeah, so here's the thing. Should we keep going? Like, should I keep there we go. End pull. should I keep going off it there, or should I, you know, go to 16, or should we just try to continue on? That's what I want to ask off of there. So let's see. 7 speech is enough to get Pebbles, by the way. That's true. So we're gonna have to, but I'm gonna try to grind the fox potion or something up, so we can just make sure we get that. Cushion, I don't care. I'm not gonna read stuff that soon. Drinking is gonna be really important. So what I'm gonna do is, okay, I'll do nightcap for right now. But I think drinking is gonna be really important for us, and we're gonna see how that works out. Let me see. There's also something else I want to say. I'm gonna save and quit just because I don't have another save. I don't want to screw this up, so I'll be right back. We'll see how that works out. While I do that, I'm gonna see if there's another potion I can do off of here. 'Cause I don't have a lot of thistle. I don't have, you know, I don't have anything else in that time. Fever tonic's useless. Fox, I need St. John's wort, which is a problem. And belladonna, which I can do. Yeah, I can get all that stuff here. So we'll see how that works out. All right, you go like that. But yeah, he smells terrible when he gets there. That's true. It's gonna be, there should be an inflation mob. The prices keep going up until Henry can't afford to sleep at a tavern. I mean, if Henry's stealing all the money, then there's really no money in the world, so it should be fine. Yeah, Loki is saying on my latest playthrough, I failed the speech check since I chose warrior instead of advisor, so I beat him up, stole his money, and used it to buy Pebbles. I mean, I do love those kind of stories for sure. I do like how it's still morning too, so we're not losing. We're losing nourishment a little bit, but since we took the perk, we're a lot better here, so it should be fine. Because it's slowly bringing our energy back up, so this might be a way to get around the energy problem. It's just you sit at a freaking place here. No. There we go. Confirm. Yeah, USA mod with eggs cost 30 gold from time to time. I mean, so Turbine, you bring up a good point. Like, I don't know how many people in the United States, but like eggs, you know, I guess they got kind of expensive. I don't usually eat that many eggs, but I don't understand how they got so expensive out of nowhere. And, you know, at this, because it's, you sit there and you go like, wait a minute, like, if you, we live in a farm area, like, there's chickens all around, so it's weird. The feed comes from China and all the corn feed? I don't know. I feel like there's tons of corn here in the States. I thought like most of it came from the States, but that could be a thing, so I'm not sure. So, because I know people with regular chickens, they sell their eggs, you know, fresh eggs like that. So it's different. So who knows? Yeah, the flu cost doesn't help with the egg cost for sure. I mean, that's absolutely probably what's mostly happening there. But I'm just kind of surprised like how many eggs people actually consumed. I think that's the biggest part. When I go like people eat that many eggs, but I mean they're good. They were cheap and everything else. So the only time I ever use eggs is baking stuff, and that's usually the only time I would do it. So otherwise, you know, they're good. They're all right. They're meant for breakfast goodness, or either you're just late night, you don't want to cook anything else. Like you're kind of like want a quick meal kind of deal. So who knows? Let's see. Give me my chamomile. Put that in there. I cook carbonara quite a. Oh, that's true. Carbonara. God, it's so good. Yeah, if you do it just right, it's so good. All right, go ahead and drop this down. You do this. Drop that down. Yeah. Grab that. Yeah, it's really all complicated. So people are talking about egg prices. What about chocolate? Chocolate's also expensive as hell. That's true. Chocolate got super expensive too. So it's you know, again, I don't really eat chocolate either. So the only reason I keep chocolate in the house is for other companions. You know, I don't really eat chocolate myself at all, except like on special occasions. But that's a whole different story. So. So I don't feel that. Like, I'm a very boring man when I eat, just because like how I work out and stuff like that. I try to keep my weight at a certain level. So I don't usually like eat a lot of weird stuff here and there. So a lot of the stuff that they're affecting, it's like, it doesn't affect me too much. And, you know, I'm very like mild with what I consume. So, but yeah, the chocolate's for other people that visit me. So I'm like, here you go. So it gets a little bit expensive, but not too bad, I guess. So There we go. You always got to have emergency chocolate in your house. There we go. But I do like, you know, what is the best chocolate that you probably can buy? Because I know, like, the ones I really do like are kind of like the Kinder chocolate, like the little German chocolate with like the white in the middle right there. I don't know, like the milk chocolate one. That's pretty good. But I know it's not the best. That's all I gotta say. Turbine Pro is saying probably a good Swiss. Yeah, you know, they do a good one. God, I mean, Kinder's pretty good. I mean, there's also like what? I mean, nobody's say Hershey's. Hershey's is probably one of the worst chocolates out there. God, I know some pretty good ones, but I gotta think about it. Ferrero Rochers are pretty good. Marlboro chocolate, okay. Yeah, that's not bad. You know, there's like so many, there's so many different brands out there. And it always makes me wonder, like why is chocolates, you know, why is some chocolates like really good and other chocolate terrible? Hershey's are not effing chocolate. Yeah, how is Hershey's even in the chocolate business anymore? They're so terrible. Even like M&Ms. I feel like M&Ms, I had M&Ms probably like 8 months ago, and I was like, damn, these M&Ms suck. Like, they're not even good anymore. So, I don't know what the hell happened to, like, American chocolate. Hey, Haka. Just found your channel. Keep up the good work. Hope it grows soon. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate you joining up in here. So, that... Toblerone's another good chocolate like that. I guess it's not too bad. Yeah, I like the local chocolate factories and larger brands. Oh, for sure. I think that's the same thing with in the States of like the local brands, like people that grow or make their chocolate, you know, around like small stores, small batches. They're way better than anything else. So, but like Hershey's is terrible. Mars hasn't done a good one for a while. It's too, yeah, I'd say what the Easy Mac says. It's kind of like they're too bioengineered. It just doesn't. They lost their soul. I don't know what else to say off of there. It just doesn't, like, hit anymore. Snickers is delicious, so... I think it's called a peanuts and nougat. There you go. I haven't had one of those in a long time. Alchemy level 11.
Chamomile.
Good job.
More time on the
there we go. But it's... Yeah, local chocolates is nice, but the one in my areas are 5 times the price of big brands. Ah, that's true. You know, I think that's, like, the whole trade-off. It's like... You know, either you buy, like, big brand ones that are kind of, like, good, but they're not, like, I don't know. It's weird. So, something saying, I mean, you can get Linda and Ritter Sport for all international chocolates at my little rinky-dink grocery store. That's true. So, I mean, you can get those. They're not bad. Let's see. So, Optimus is saying, what about chocolate is so awful that it turns good? I was raising a kid, chocolate umbrellas and regulations about food quality killed. That's true. It's kind of weird. I'm not sure. Dinegative saying I'm addicted to M&Ms. Can buy them 1 kilogram for $10 here in Sweden. Holy crap. Well, maybe like, you know, maybe the chocolate in Sweden's way different than, you know, the States. Because I know the States, like, whatever they did, they just made everything taste worst. So... Klada Ka is the best chocolate eat chocolate in my opinion. Oh, okay. I don't know what that is, but we'll see how that is. I don't know. Look, I have to take a look.
I should have left that chamomile on the fire a bit longer.
Quiet, Henry. You still got a strong brewing potion. See, this is the reason why I took that one recipe instead of getting that extra potion, because honestly, I'd rather not have to think about this. All right, we're almost done. We only need to do this about 4 more times, and we'll be good.
What are you up to?
Don't worry, Hans. We're almost there. I know we wasted about a bunch of time here, so it'll be good. Okay, it's a type of chocolate, Swedish chocolate cake. Okay, that sounds good. Europe has better health and food safety laws for food. I think so. I mean, I know my time, you know, I spent in Germany and Austria and Italy. Like, I know a lot of stuff there was a lot better quality and cheaper, and I was kind of like, oh man, it kind of sucks, you know, for me, which is like, you know, like now I have to be back here in the States for a bit. It was just like, damn, the food just tasted like, I wouldn't say better, but it just felt easier to eat, especially all the stuff from the grocery store. It was like, okay. I mean, don't get me wrong, like the fruits and vegetables are you know, about the same out here. So, but like a lot of the packaged meats and cheeses and everything else, it just tasted better. I mean, you can get better stuff out here, but you have to pay through the nose to get it, so it sucks. Yeah, definitely, yeah, health and safety, but not always the taste. Don't worry. Yeah, some of the stuff like I'm not gonna defend over there, but you know, like the breads are really good. You know, the bread is like anything, the pastries, the breads, they're really good. Cause like, I don't know, have you guys ever experienced like crumble cookie over here? Like, do you guys know what that is? I know people here in the States know what that is, but like crumble cookie, dear God, like I think I lost, like, almost got diabetes by having, like probably not even a half a cookie, like maybe like a fifth of the cookie. I was like, dear God, it is one of the most sugary things I've ever had. So, watch out for that. Like, if you're European, don't even try crumble cookie. You might die. It's just too sugary kind of thing. And they give that things to kids. I'm like, dear God. So they got it from, you know, at work for like some type of birthday party kind of stuff. And I was just trying a little bit of crumble cookie. And dear God, it's terrible. Oof, imagine a German eating a Cinnabon. Oh, dear God, they might just fall over. I mean, Cinnabon, like, see, the thing is, Cinnabon's really good, but you're not supposed to eat the whole thing by yourself. So I don't know. It's like the same thing as crumble cookie. I don't know about that. Let's see, 1,000 calories, 58 grams of sugar cookie. Oh my God, I didn't realize it was that many. Yeah, it's, yeah, you would have to look it up, like look up crumble cookie and see. But I could have sworn when they first came onto the scene, they were way better. Like people were talking like great stuff about them. But you know how everything turns into private equity over time, and then it just pump everything full of sugar and call it a day. So it's just awful. That's all I gotta say. Shitification. Yeah, I think that's probably the best word for it. Turn that on. Drop this down. There we go. Let's see. Drop sage in there. We're almost done. We almost got all the potions done. I mean, getting out of here with like, you know, level 12 alchemy is not bad. Like, we're actually doing pretty good. So, sorry I'm gonna butcher this, but Dinegative is saying Sturströmming is Swedish, but the species is endangered, so it's kind of difficult to find at stores now. Ah, okay. I'm not even sure what that works out. That's crazy. So go ahead and do this. Never again. Let's see. Oh, so Easy Max said they looked up the nutritional facts. I'm guessing about what do you call it, crumble cookies. He said, like, I looked up the nutrition facts. I have a migraine the next morning. Dear God. It's like, don't get me wrong, like if you want something sweet, like it's probably pretty good for there, but it's just, for me, it's like, especially like working out all the time, and I don't usually consume sugar that regularly. It's just way too much for me, so I just can't do it anymore. So either way, go ahead and do this. This will be the last one, then we can tell Hans Capon that we're ready to go. Down we go. I think peak European cuisine is probably Italian food. Yeah, specifically southern Italy. Possibly. No, put that back in there. Don't do that, Henry. Grab this out. Put that in there. Yeah, and move this up. Quick. There we go. I mean, I think the whole thing with foods and stuff like that is that, you know, everything's pretty good for the most part. Like, every country has like a really good couple dishes. I think Italy is just one of those. It has like the dishes that everybody can kind of agree upon. Like, if you go to a restaurant, Italian food, it's kind of like one of the things everyone's like, all right, we can do this. Like, you're always kind of in the mood for Italian food, but it works out. I mean, their stuff is good, so don't get me wrong. There we go. All right, so we did all we could here. I think we're at level.
What are you up to?
What are we at now? We go to player. We go to skills and alchemy right here. So we're level 11. We didn't get quite to level 12 yet, so we're a couple potions out. So we can continue on. I don't have a lot of potions. I don't have a lot of material left over. So if we go to inventory, let's go to food. So this is the problem with chamomile decoctions. This is what they do. For 1 day, sleep will heal you 4 times faster. Restore your energy 2 times faster. Why would you even do this? Like, chamomile decoctions are useless. We're going to sell them. I mean, it's gonna be great. Whatever else. Also, I'm gonna steal all this stuff. Henry, this all belongs to me. Henry, take all the food you can, because this is gonna be a problematic. Give me your bread. Give me that bacon. I like how Henry's just taking everything from him. Do you have any more chickens out here? I'll steal them too. This is how it works out. What the chicken? Wait, what? There you go. Cook that. I can cook the apple again. Wait, am I getting a double cooked apple? All right, let's see how that works out. Let's see. Oop, out we go. Can I steal anything else? You got, obviously you got stuff on the ground. Henry needs to steal. So there's something I'm gonna be doing with this play. I gotta say. Yeah, shut up, Hans. Cooked apple. Go ahead and, I don't know, go ahead and eat that. Bread doesn't go bad as fast as everything else, so let's see.
You deaf?
Shut up! I just stole everything.
Good morning, Henry.
There we go.
You have no
Camel
idea
Girl is good for
how
purple
glad I
haze.
am
That's
to see
true.
you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I like that. Everyone can share
glad to see
Henry's
you
hunger.
too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's
So I'm just
door
gonna skip over this part because they're more into the yapping part.
Now,
Yeah, quiet. I don't care.
Well,
and
I made
Oh, look at all this yapping fest. Mercenaries for hungry. Yes,
What?
good job. What? I know.
Well-
I know. I know.
anyway.
why the
I know. Blah blah blah. I know. This.
To town.
Don't worry. I won't be doing this an entire game. But you know, this is kind of like something that
That's fine.
you know. Oh God.
To be honest, we were fine.
Oh my God. Oh, it's so long.
We have to get
Like we're already 2 hours in. Griff, how's it going, man?
Yes,
I haven't seen in a while. We're going through the hardcore mode and we're just passing all the, the yapping.
You too.
Oh dear
As
God.
Henry says, may God bless you. For
Oh
your
dear God.
generosity
It's
and
like we're just trying to get the tutorial. I was trying to do the trial by squire thing.
House of Light
Hold on.
for all time.
Hold on. Get your weapon out, buddy. Did she? Oh, she took my axe. Oh, fine. Get over here. That was my axe. Come here, piggy. Actually, ow. Hey. Get out of there, piggy. I wanted that axe or whatever else. Wait, were you training alchemy at Bozhena? I thought you were at Trosky's. Way better to increase there. I guess so. No, but I mean, we wanted to get rid of the herbs before everything else. So
Nothing against the hospitality of the good.
yeah. All right. I saw Toth the pond.
Hold on.
Yeah, whatever. I saw him. I don't care. I don't care. Don't care. Thanks.
Sorry.
Guys, come on.
Yeah, there we go. Now we do it. Helical's a helicopter. That's true. Oh, man. So, alright. Your chickens are there, apparently, but we killed your chickens. And I'll watch this, because, honestly, it's a little better. So. Damn right you give me money. So, but either way, Griff, like I said, it's good to see you. Hopefully your hardcore mode's going pretty well too, man. Good sir. So, they changed all the stats on us, by the way. Like, the video I did today is wrong already. They actually made everything a little bit stronger and everything else. In the week they announced it. How dare they? Oh, yeah. So here's the thing. Should we skip over this tutorial part too, or should we listen to this? I mean, I always like looking at their, you know, their intros like that. They're actually pretty well done, so who knows? What time is it for me right now? It's only 5 o'clock p.m. for me, so I'm on the other side out here, so don't worry. Farmer sees right through you. That's true. He knew what kind of trouble I was. Look how many chickens are on the road. Oh man, I can't wait to terrorize this town. So, yeah, like you said, Griff, he was talking about how they increased the debuffs because the game was feeling kind of easy. I could feel like this game's going to be pretty easy, you know, after you get past a certain part. But I think getting lost is going to be our biggest problem here. So, the stream is fire. Thank you, Look. Hopefully that's a good thing. But 2 a.m., oh my god, it's so late for us.
Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
Don't worry, we can get in there. We know how to get in there early if we want to. We can fly our horse right in there. But it's basically they got invulnerable guards, so it's probably not worth it.
Open up!
Pebbles to the rescue, for sure.
Your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Oh my god, you've been awake since 5 a.m.? Oh, jeez. Here we go.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am? No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai. Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like.
Oh, we kill these
Count
messengers
yourself
all the time.
lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me!
Look, wait. Wait, one moment!
I'm surprised he didn't kill him. We get killed for nothing in this game, but these guys didn't get killed for, like, just sitting there trying to deal with him.
The fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
all we can do is drink. Oh god, the shadow in the castle is really suffering out there.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
No, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
I know. So I wonder how we're gonna get past this. This will be pretty good.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
Alright, so here's the thing. Should I just skip ahead on this part too, so we actually get past like the basic, or should we listen to this?
Oh, really?
So, I know I don't want to try to rush stuff, but we'll see how that works out.
Hear some cunning plan how to get out
This
of
is a
shit.
skipper.
Huh?
That's what Turbine's saying. Let's see if we can get a few more people. I don't want to, like, you know, rush it too much here, or whatever else. But if it's a skipper, let me know in the chat. You know, if I get 5 people saying it, then I'll probably skip back. Because, like, you know, I've seen so much.
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're
Skip.
actually
Okay.
messengers.
Yapper man, one more person.
Except we can't even
Let's
pay our
see.
bill here.
So I got
Never
4.
mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
Oh.
So we'll learn some.
Oh, just one more person. That's all
I'm
I
not
need.
afraid of work.
Captain Nero.
And we're gonna need every
Skip. All right, there we go. All right, Haka came up here. There we go. All right, yeah. Skip. I'm so happy you guys came up here. Let's go back and bury them. Who cares? Skip.
We'll keep us. We'll get.
Yep.
Ooh.
There we go.
Yeah.
Here we are. I'll keep the cutscenes on though.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for.
There's meat in that.
When you finished,
I love that
report
term.
for work.
Oh, here comes Katherine. This is why we save on this one.
What is it? That's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for?
I bear that witch. Wench.
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
Yeah, go to her, Henry. Aren't you bashful? You're not allowed to talk to women anyways, so it's
be
fine.
with you. A full my don't.
Skip. Yep.
Jeez. Hey,
I hear one of them nomads.
Talk about your
Let's see.
I can't just leave without my lord.
Oh, darn. I was hoping I can get outside here and do other stuff. Oh. See, this part right here would be really good to try to skip through or whatever else, so we'll see. Can I escape some other way?
I can't just leave without.
Oh, look at that. They actually sort of. Like, we're kind of like Henry's really on the fence about this.
Great.
Oh boy. That is interesting though. Let's see. Sorry, now this is turning into like escape Henry here, because right here you can't skip time. So this would be a good place to kind of figure out if you can actually get away from here. If you get outside, the game is over. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Well, that's the problem. I tried the back door, no avail. Oh, there is. I do have nettle here. Come here. I see thistle. I see chickens too. Oh, there's nettle down here. You can't leave until Hans leaves after the pillory. That's true. I mean, okay. I guess like they put the game over there, then that's a problem. So, all right. Give me the poppies and everything else. You know, I haven't broke my back yet either. This is kind of interesting. Usually they have this kind of thing. Hans dies. Oh god, that's like the game over on there? Alright. Let's go talk to them. Let's see. I like how you wait here. It actually says Khans gets beaten to death by townspeople. Oh, that's right. You're right. Alright, let's see. Can I go into here? Do you mind if I steal anything from you guys? I mean, I can steal stuff. I mean, it doesn't say anyone catches me. Alright, well. There we go. Henry's just gonna rob everything. Don't you get search later? Yeah, you get search later. But you know what it is? Eat this. Eat all that. Sauerkraut, roasted. Henry's a hungry bastard, so it's fine. They can't get it back from me afterwards. Let's see. There's something else I want to do. So there's meat here. Let's see. Go ahead. Let's go in here. Everything's for Henry. Go do this. Oh, that's milk. I don't want milk. Milk doesn't do me any good. Let's see. You got chickens here. I don't want chicken. Actually, I do want chickens. But it's not going to let me steal them. Let's see. Rob. Go grab that. Do you got any booze? I like how they got lots of milk. Smoked sausages. Ooh. There we go. I mean, we're just stealing everything we can. There we go. I don't know why we're doing this. This is like at the beginning of the game. I'm just kind of like being a jerk altogether. Let's see. I don't care about the milk. Got anything else for me? Man, these people are poorer than me. This is terrible. I can steal bread. I can gobble that down too. Henry bursts in the basement. Eat 3 watermelons. So what are you gonna do? I mean, it's true. What are you gonna do? You're gonna get them back? Let's see. Because no one's up here. You guys should watch your valuables more closely. But see, I can't get any of this stuff. There is a strong savior schnapps here. Oh, wow. One of my cats is here to cuddle now. Oh, that's so cute. I'm so jealous. I wish I had a kitties. Let's see. What I can do is this instead. I think I can cook something here. Go ahead and cook. We're gonna cook the stolen pears. They're no longer stolen or whatever else. Let's see. Good job. Because when you cook items, I think it's true. Yeah, so it's not stolen anymore. Apparently peaches don't count the same. Your stuff. Oh, whoa! I thought it was 150 for digestion. All right, fine. There we go. Go eat the peaches. Go eat the bread. All right, fine. I don't need this stuff anyways. Sweet. We don't need that. Go ahead and just drop this. We'll get the savior schnapps later on. Yeah. There we go. Drop. We'll drop the saviors. We'll drop the sausages on here. Here you go, Hans. You want food? Here you go, buddy. I heard how you like sausage. I got some sausage and bread for you. There you go. Go ahead and enjoy. There's your meat. There's your bread. Enjoy, buddy. Let's see. Also, do I have anything else that's stolen? How did I get a hunting sword, by the way? Alright, fine. That works out. Go ahead and read the recipe for savior schnapps. Here you go. No, I don't want to look at it. Alright, come here, Katherine. I gotta talk to you, whatever else. I'm gonna get so much honey for this place.
I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
Yeah, anyways.
You were attacked.
What?
Yeah, anyways.
And a couple.
I wasn't. I don't mean.
There we go. Doesn't matter, lady.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him,
I don't think I could take a picture right now. They don't let me, yeah.
he'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Don't touch. Henry's very grabsy at the beginning.
Like I'm invisible or something.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready to play hardcore. This has been 2 hours. We've basically been going on here. Always ready.
Always ready.
Come on.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
I mean, I got like 56 potions of, what do you call it? You know, chamomile decoction. Will that work out?
All right.
Come on.
What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air.
Hey,
the
Daniel,
second door
son.
in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks.
All right,
If you two
we're
men
gonna
can
skip
finish-
this real quick because this is still the beginning. I keep forgetting about this. But yeah, this game looks pretty good. Like, this is running on medium. This isn't even ultra, so... Alright, we'll do it. We'll move the sacks and all that stuff.
Is that
All right.
glad to where
Here
you?
we go. Scallops.
Scallops.
I ain't been, but I know.
Alright,
I heard some
Young Lord and Rich.
don't care. There we
Who
go.
is this?
Can't you? Or do you?
Alright, anyways,
Well,
let me go, please.
well-
Actually, I'm just ganging all the little things.
I don't know. What's that?
Oh,
If you want to, young's.
There we go. Leave.
I'll go and discuss it with...
And careful with the. Aye.
Careful
coming
with the
right up.
sacks. It doesn't matter. Let's keep going. Alright, blah, 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 I know. Hey, little man, new to the stream. Hey, welcome, 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 my good sir. It's a little bit informal. We're kind of just doing the hardcore mode here for sure, so...
Christ.
Broke- We're just breaking her back. We got the full negative perks here, so it works out. So we are working on this for sure. Hey, what happened to the sausages and with the bread? Did they get respawned, by the way? Did you take them? Hold on, buddy. Let's see. If they respawned, and we could just take them back or whatever else, because I wonder if that's the case. No, they didn't respawn. All right. So, like, someone took Hans Capon's, you know, sausage and bread, so...
Look out.
Oh, well. I hope you took and ate it, Cons. I brought that just for you.
The pond.
I know it didn't.
Yada, yada, yada. We already know about this. God, they yap so much.
And
We just want to get to the tutorial.
Oh, come on.
I will.
There's some... I know we can... I'm sick.
I can't.
I can't. All right, yeah.
Although...
Henry, would that be not oratory?
Oh my God, so much. There we go. I'll carry the sacks myself.
What
There
else
we go.
again?
Everything's fine.
As soon as, although
that would be.
I knew.
Oh wow. There we go. Chicken jockey, Steve. Oh yeah. You should drink alcohol in game to soothe Henry's poor back every time he gets hurt. Oh, don't worry. That's definitely going to be part of the plan, Turbine. It's
half heavy.
We are going to do some weird stuff for sure. So, all right, get moving. Go and do this. I wonder if I can knock. Oh, I heard a kitty out here. Oh, where's the kitty at? Anyways, my back. Exactly. So, but yeah, Danielson, this game is actually really good. If you haven't, I don't know if you played this game before, but it's pretty good. Yeah. Here we go. Down you go. And I forgot who it was. Someone was saying, like, you know, they had their own cats in their lap. But, like, it's definitely nice to have kitties or whatever else. The only problem with having cats is, like, you know, you gotta have, like, I would get a cat. I can afford one and stuff like that easily. I just don't want to be alone kind of thing. I'm kind of, like, always working and doing other stuff, so it's more of a, like, I don't like leaving pets by themselves, so that's my whole thing. So I love the little bastards. You know, I just need time like that. Yo, Hilico, have you seen the Minecraft movie? I have not seen it yet. You know, I kind of been out of the movie game for a while, so it's kind of like a different thing. So, but I heard it's pretty good. I heard people actually enjoying it. So I was kind of worried when I heard they're making a Minecraft movie because it was kind of like, oh, what are they doing?
Managed to get away.
Hey,
It was the same bandits. Who
I can knock you out. All right. Anyways, Hans, stop causing trouble. Don't cause trouble.
Henry, you're a rock.
Yeah,
You
there
ain't
you go.
got no proof to back up what
All
you
right,
said.
go ahead and grab that. free stuff. Has anyone else seen the Minecraft movie? Have you guys? What do you guys think of it? By the way, I don't know if it's worth the time or not, but it might be. It might be worth it because I know Jack Black is playing in it, I believe. So that's what I was kind of like, what is going on here? So, and also, how do you make a Minecraft movie? It's kind of like, I'm really interested in how the whole plot works out in there. All right, put the sack down. Hans, please don't get in a fight again, because I have a sword. I mean, that'll work out.
What did you say?
Say it again. It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trosky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smartass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Stop insulting our dead companions.
What dead companions? You think I'm gonna fall for that cock and bull story?
Oh, for sure, you are.
There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying.
Believe what you like. And in fact...
You want to come? I'll give... If you can, you'll see.
Yeah. Anyways, buddy.
No,
quiet you. I'm gonna knock you out.
Didn't you hear? Apologize to him.
Oh, no. Reinforcements. I'm so scared. Take your numbskull friend and get out of our village. Right now.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me? Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Yep. So I remember when I first did this live stream when the game first came out, like everything was all like lagged out. So let's see if it does it again. Damn, Hans, he got hands. There we go. All right, just come on, buddy.
Why did you do that?
I know. Oh no! Ow! Ow! Hey, stop hitting me.
Don't spare him.
I know.
Oh no, man!
Wait a minute. Hold on. Hans is just taking it. Hans, put up your hands. Hans is just sitting there. Hey, buddy. Hey, I'm trying to watch the fight here, and Hans is just... Hans is just getting his ass kicked. He's not even doing anything. Hans, what are you doing, buddy? Oh, jeez. Hey. Ow. Hey, what? There's a bunch of you guys. Oh, whoa. You got a glass jaw. There you go. Come here. Hans is just taking damage. Oh, for sure. Hey. You.
You've no chance against me.
Come on, yokel. I know.
Fucking hell.
I know. Come on, Fritz. That's how it works out. Oh, ow.
Show your stuff. Let him have it.
I'll crush you.
I know. Ow. Hey. That's not fair.
Take that.
That's how it works out. Hans is getting grouped upon. Look at that. He doesn't. Oh, God. Ow. Stop it. That's not fair.
I'm all yours.
Am I?
Send my greetings to the devil.
Yeah. Anyways, come here, buddy.
Bad luck.
Bad luck. You just got dropped on. Hans, can you... Okay. Come. Get out of my way. I know.
Show your stuff.
Oh. No.
Christ, I'm hit.
Yeah, damn right you're hit. You're gonna get kicked in the nuts more often. All right, there we go. Hans is just sitting there tanky damage the entire time.
What the hell is going on here?
Hans just showing they can't land a single disadvantage true Sigma. Oh man. Like the insane nachos and Hans hands keep on.
Don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak?
There you go. Now we skip that. Get him. That's the whole part.
Who the hell do you think you are?
Henry of Skalitz. That's who I think I am.
I'm fed up with pulling you out of the shit all the time.
You pull me out of the shit? Well, that's and who's.
There we go.
I only. What are you? And what good if it hadn't? We've been in. I don't believe. Who are you? Just.
Hey,
Fuck you was you.
There we go.
That's enough. I understand. I can take.
That's
You don't really.
I'm perfect. That's it. You're like.
Well.
All right, there we go. Come on, let's get to where we can actually play the game. There we go. Best scene in the game. Basically where Hans is in the stockades. For sure. Oh, man. The good part is, we're finally done with the tutorial. It's only take 2.5 hours. I want to say Griff Gaming, he can get the Gutenberg in 2 hours. So I don't know how that works out. But then again, I guess I'm screwing around, not speedrunning. Will you get mutt or no bother? I don't know.
If I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Quiet you, that's no threat. I'm gonna kill you, Fritz.
Isn't that? What's up?
Hey!
Of course, we're gonna get Mutt. I don't know. I mean, Mutt's gonna be interesting to get. So we'll see.
Shit.
You just go to the final location. He'll be there either way. No way. Okay, well then that's a good part.
Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Alright. Yeah. Bow in your shoes. I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. Alright, off you go.
Alright, Fritz. Tell me whatever. Thank God. Now we're actually done with the tutorial part. So, let's see. Are they gonna actually give me a save, whatever else?
I really do need to find some job. I'll find Mutt without you, you stuck-up lord of Perkstein.
Yeah, there we go. Thank God. So now we got everything we could possibly need. So we can bring this back on. They actually give us a hunting sword, which now we're OP. So go ahead and drop that. Give me this. I got plenty of food now because we've stolen all their food. We also got tons of strong chamomile potion. So this works out. All right, lady. You're not gonna leave me alone unless I talk to you. Lady, get out of my way. I gotta talk to these people and everything else. I don't know your whole part. Like, Bar, you're everything else. Tell me about Tomcat. There you go.
Do you think?
No,
I don't want.
well, more like.
Yeah. Anyways, whatever, lady. I don't care. Let me go.
Where am I?
I know where to find Tomcat and all that. All right. Good job. Nice to meet you. See you later. Now you can. Also, she dropped me a save. Good job. But anyways, now officially we're here. Now we can do whatever the hell we want. So here, welcome to hardcore mode. You do not get to know where you're at all. Like, I know where I'm sort of at because now it's like, I know I'm right here about, but at the same time, it's, yeah, you don't know exactly where you're at and you just gotta kind of like guess where you're sort of, you know, going. So we got a save, which is good. So let's see. Do we actually get a save? Let's see how hard it is. Yeah, so we got 2.2 hours. Good job. So we still get the saves, so that's a good part. Let's go find out how tough this is gonna be. Yeah, not being able to romance Bara was injustice, for sure. It was kind of like one of those things that are kind of like, what do you mean I couldn't romance her? We could romance everything else that had 2 legs, so, but we couldn't romance Bara? I don't understand. Alright, so what we're gonna do is that we're gonna see, I want to see how nasty this whole kitty caboodle is about, you know, fighting or whatever else. Because I think I can do a lot of good out here. You know, now that we have our trusty little sword. Go ahead and sharpen your sword up too. Really, oh god, this is dangerous. Because I don't have any healing potions yet, so we can get some healing potions. Hold on, sharpen your sword, then go get some potions. There we go. Sharpen this up. do this. I imagine you could romance anyone like the Fable game. Marry the bailiff. You know, that actually would be pretty good. So we're gonna get this sword all the way up to level, to its fine level there. I think there's a reason I'm still awake at 2:34 because I drank the energy drink. I mean, that is that's a tough one. Yeah, like drinking energy drinks that late, like they'll keep you up for sure. But like that negative is saying, like, imagine you could romance anyone in Fable games, like marry a bailiff. Like we could marry the bailiff, like out here, that would be actually pretty good. As long as I get that sweet hat in the home too. So, all right, go ahead, sharpen this sword. Oh god. All right, good job. That's sharp enough for me. So we're gonna go fight some people because we can. Hunting sword, 99 health. Let's go do this. So I'm gonna get some potions. So, like I might have to sell some potions and buy some other ones. It should be fine. I drank it like hours ago. That, oh god, yeah, that would be that's a problem for sure. All right, they got plenty of marigold decoctions, which is good. We should be able to sell to this guy, and he'll be good with this. How you doing, my good sir?
What are you?
What I'm here for? I'm here for a trade, and then I'm also going to destroy everybody. So here, go and sell. I got all these chamomile decoctions that are useless, so please buy them. How much money do you have? I could sell them all. And he still has more money than anything else. Okay, so good. There we go. Yeah. Now I steal the bailiff's wife. The bailiff's wife's not bad. Let's see what I want. Oh god, I guess I could take a Nighthawk potion if he has them, but he doesn't even sell Nighthawk potions. Okay. Buy one of those. I don't know why I'm buying them when I can just make them, but it's fine. Do that. God, I don't want your chamomile decoctions. Do one of these. Give me a savior schnapps. Give me your savior schnapps. Go here.
Worried about the price.
I don't want to pay anything. Let's see.
Is this enough?
That's more like it. Lower your price a
Is this the
little
beginning of
more,
Hardcore Henry video series? Maybe. It's going to be kind of hard just because, like, you know, I got to edit all the series, but it sure is going to be in there for sure. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, my good sir. But it might be, like, I might have to do, like, a Hardcore Henry series, like, adventures or something different. Like, I still got to do Pope Henry, the series, so it's going to be, like, a whole different adventure. All right. So, for starters, we need to get all these marigold decoctions out. And then we need to make a bunch of healing potions.
Hard to straighten up.
Oh, take another shot. Henry broke his back again. So, that is a problem. But, like, right now, you can see hunger isn't a problem. Like, Henry is still, like, full as ever because I've just been stealing everybody's food. So I don't think the food is going to be an issue. I don't even have like the debuffs or anything. Or I don't even have like the perks to actually make it increase. So, all right, keep picking all these marigolds. I need them. I need them, Henry. You don't understand. And I don't know. It takes like a week for these things to grow back. KCD2 kill everything win. You know, we could probably do it in hardcore mode for sure. Just kill a horse for a quick snack. That's true. I mean, there's plenty of chickens around for a quick snacks too, so we should be fine. And the good part too, I was just thinking it might not be actually a debuff because you can just heal yourself up with food too. So it actually seems better just to, you know, hurt yourself anyways. So it's not a problem.
Back.
Yeah, I know you're back, Henry. This is like the 5th time you just heard it. All right, go and do this. Grab this. All right, good. Your alchemy or your freaking nature is going up. So we almost got to level, what you call it? We almost got all the way up to level 16. That's the goal, is to get to level 16. Then we got to go out and get other, you know, goods, whatever else. So let's see. I know exactly where the belladonna is at, so it shouldn't be a problem. There we go. Markin looks like Christopher Waltz. That's true. The merchant does look like that, Milan. You know, I have to go back and look at him. Christopher Waltz does like a great, like, if they ever make a Kingdom Come Deliverance movie, that actually might be a good fit for this. Just because, like, Christopher Waltz is, I think he's Austrian, so he speaks like fluent German. So, you know, he actually probably would fit in here pretty well playing one of the characters. I don't know if it's still a thing, but when I played, I farmed Simi's horses for food in the best saddle in the game. That's true. I mean, because I'm not going to buy the horses out there, so we might as well just, you know, whack them. You're true. That's 100% right. We might as well just steal their stuff. You know, then we could just sell them off eventually. So, anyways, go ahead and steal all this stuff. Hey, Charles, how's it going? It's good to see you. We are doing the full hardcore mode there, so we got all the negative perks, and also it seems like they made everything tougher. So, you know, my video earlier is out of date. So, all right. So what I'm going to do is that, don't forget they actually also have this Artemis potion right here that you can steal. And it's not stealing, technically you can just take it. So it's for free. And also it's a potion, or it's also a book you can just have. So free reading, go ahead and learn this. There we go. I need Wormwood. Wormwood's pretty hard to find, so don't bother with that. Is the Pope Henry on the dark side yet? Yeah, I think Pope Henry's retired. We're going to make a whole new Henry off of this. So that's going to be... Henry is going to, you know, change in this one. Just because, you know, RP and stuff. I'm not sure what to make him, but he'll definitely be a jerk. Like any other game.
Fuck.
He's going to be like the old man, you know...
Really done my back in.
Yeah, you broke your back in like 2 seconds. They really need to tone this down. That's all I gotta say. Like, he's been breaking his back non-stop in this game. So, alright. We're gonna try to get the level 16 in alchemy real quick. We're just gonna make a bunch of marigold...
His damn back.
Dear God, Henry, please stop it. Christopher Waltz's Brombot would be Casey versus Hans. God. That would be something. Alright, go do this. Hey, there's actually wormwood here. Wow. You don't see that too often. Going to pick this. Henry, please do not break your back anymore. I'm getting tired of it. And also, yeah, there you go. Broke back Henry. I mean, essentially that's what it is. I mean, him and Hans keep on. The adventures of them. So, alright, jump over the fence. Do this. Let's see. So, going back to there's a really good recipe. I'll put it back into what I'm following, just on my second screen here, so you guys could see what I'm looking at. But here you go in chat. There you go. This is actually a really good alchemy kind of general. You don't need to know the potion in the game. You can actually just make it randomly, and you'll learn the potion automatically. So, what I'm gonna do, I want to say it's the marigold decoction. This is what you should be making at the beginning of the game, anyways. Make the marigold decoction all the way, and it's honestly, there you go, marigold decoction. Then you go straight to the fox once you get to level 16, and you make a bunch of those. There you go. What do I need for this? Oh, I need nettle. I thought I needed sage for some reason. All right, go grab nettle. That's all right. Nettle's easy to grab. So let's see. There's tons of nettle out here. I know where to grab nettle. Alright, and nettle's good too. If you get 100 nettle, there's a secret perk you can get. I mean, they say secret perk, but it's basically, you get, what is it, resistance or whatever else? And it's actually pretty good for vitality, so that's well worth it. Oh, go, stupid thing. Sorry, my second screen is like acting up with everything else, so there we go. Go ahead and grab that. Grab the nettles. We just gotta grab a bunch of nettle and have Henry break his back more times. Nettle, belladonna, and marigold's all you need. For sure, yeah. Belladonna, I know where to get belladonna at Night Mage. Yeah, Savior Snops. Oh, that's right. We gotta make a bunch of Savior Snops, too. Oh, God. There's so much to make off of here, but we'll do good. Because right now, we're on the cusp of level 12.
Ow!
Yeah.
That's what comes from bending badly.
Yeah, quiet, Henry. Now you can't run. This is really annoying. Like, good part is, like, broke back, or, you know, bad back is going to be, like, not as annoying later on, because I'm not going to be picking all these darn, you know, herbs up, but dear God, it's so annoying right now. Like, who picks mushrooms up anyways, by the way? Alright, I don't need chamomile. I need freaking nettle. There's my nettle. Come here, buddy. Grab my nettle. So, there we go.
My back.
Yeah, I know, Henry. You're back. You're back. I don't care. Yeah, the health potions are going to be what's going to carry through us through the day. Yeah. Let's see. There we go. Just keep going, buddy. Yeah. We need 100 nettle. I think it's 100 nettle, or is it 200 to get the resistance potion, or the resistance perk, whatever else. Let's see. And you have to do it without gloves on or anything else, so you can get the perk, so that's how you work out. Make sure you do that. Grab nettle. So this is kind of like another thing of stat boosting too. So you get that secret perk and everything works out great.
Oh, Christ. Really done my back in.
Jesus, man. I like how they actually put the sound effect in there too. They're like, ah, crap. Weird they didn't add some berserker potion with mushrooms. That's true. I mean, mods can actually do that for sure. I think they should probably do that because I know in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 they actually had like, you know, the Artemis or the battle potions that did your warfare, so you got the green screen, which like I never used because I didn't like the green screen, you know, that gone on when you ever use that potion. So
that's what comes from bending badly.
yeah, that's what comes. God, just pick him up. Come on, get over there, pick it up, buddy. KCD2 Schedule 2 is now out with LSD. Oh, jeez. I mean, they could... I mean, possibly they could do that. I mean, but I don't know if the right type of mushrooms or shroomy boys grows out at that time. Like, I didn't know if they even had it during that time. So, that's kind of a good historical question, if people actually farmed that kind of stuff. Or if it was, like, had to been mixed with other things. Who knows? You know, everybody gets high off weird stuff, but, you know, alcohol's like the #1 thing. Because I remember back in the day, people used to get high off diethyl ether all the time. Like, you get the, I don't know, people are familiar with diethyl ether, but it's, they used to use it for, what do you call it? Like, for, like, hospitals, like, for surgery and stuff. They used to knock people out because it would displace the oxygen in your system and you just knock people out with it. But it also got people really high, too. So that's kind of like why they stopped doing it. They call it, like, an anesthesia or something like that. So it's, you know, it's pretty, you know, it's not my thing for sure. But it's super flammable. And all it does is that you're just knocking people out. It's like, you know how, like, people talk about using chloroform to knock people out or whatever else. They get that rag of chloroform. Like, that's useless. Just use diethyl ether, like the classic. That's what it's used to been made. It won't knock people out immediately, but it's kind of just displaces oxygen out of their system. So it's, you know, use whatever works out. But anyways, marigold decoction is just secretly morphine. Like, oh man, that actually would be something. Yeah, I mean, they did have poppies. So, I mean, technically they could, you know, get there, you know, back in the day. That would be a hell of a thing for sure. Think of how much money you would have made back in the day if you sold that. Yeah, you definitely have poppies, so you could grow that. They had the milk of the poppies, so yeah. We can make fentanyl. I'm not sure, you know, because I would have to look at the chemical structure of fentanyl and see where you can kind of which plant it would come from. That's the part I'm not sure about. You know, because that's like a whole different animal. Like, you know, morphine you could probably get to and stuff because of poppies. So, but other than that, like chemically wise, Henry, stop breaking your back. Dear God. Like, the good thing that this doesn't do damage to Henry. It just slows him down. Because otherwise, I would be in a really bad time. So, here we go. Do that.
Christ, I've already done my back in.
I know. You did your back in a long time ago. That doesn't really help out Turbine. I would have to actually see about that. What are you all yapping about? Luke, we're talking about, let's see, hold on. We got over 100 nettles, so let's see. Player, if you go to, I want to say it's in, is it in Vitality? No, I think it might be, do I not have it yet? Oh, yeah, we're talking about chemistry-wise. Like, I'm actually a chemist by training, so I know how to make all kinds of stuff. But yeah, that chemical structure, the numbers you gave me there, that doesn't really help out too much. I meant, like, the actual, you know, the actual description and stuff like that. So, I would have to see the image and stuff. So, I think it's 200 nettle I need. Let's see. Check survival. Oh, it's survival. You're right. Okay. No, it's not survival. Okay. It's not survival. I think I need that. Yeah. Yeah, Turbine Pro, I meant, like, I actually had to see the picture of the chemical structure. That's usually how I see stuff. Now I can break it. You do, like, reverse chemistry off of there. You're, what do you call it? Retrosynthesis. And you go, like, oh, you can start from here. That's... You can look up the description about retrosynthesis chemistry. That's usually how most of the things get made. You go like, oh, I want to make this. And you go like, you say like, all right, we could break apart these parts and combine them here later on. So, because otherwise, like, everything's really, really tough to build from start. So, you know, it sounds kind of absurd, but like, nothing's ever that simple in the game, or it's that simple in chemistry. It's like if you ever want to change anything, you got to do a lot of different stuff. Like Credence and Clearwater Survival? Nah. Nah, it's synthetic. No way Henry makes it. I mean, sort of. I mean, it depends on, like, how hard it is. Because, like, most of the stuff, like, you know, people making morphine or making, like, anything else out there that's easy to do, like, once you got Poppy, it has, like, the basic synthetic structure of everything. So after that, if you just have some type of acid or some type of base to, you know, reduce or oxidize it later on, it's actually rather simple. You might not know what you're making, you know, just because of, like, you don't have, like, the instruments to tell you exactly what you have, but, you know, you can kind of get good enough, and that's the whole thing. It's like, as long as you got good enough, everybody will be happy, you know, especially back in that day. So, and again, probably the side products aren't that dangerous either, since they're all, like, natural products, so it works out. Aspirin was, like, bark, wasn't it? Yeah. It comes from a tree, I believe, so it works out. Medieval designer drugs must have been wild. I mean, who knows? I mean, that's kind of like the whole witchcraft thing, or probably what alchemy was back in the day. It was just like, oh, here, you know, I got this special potion, and, you know, it's just because somebody knew, you know, like, what to add and what to mix to get whatever else. So, either way.
Damn back.
Yeah, sorry if it's, sorry if I'm talking like crazy out here, but that works out. This topic reminds me of all the crazy Nile Red videos, making alcohol and kids glow. I mean, so if anyone keeps up with Nile Red, so follow, that makes a really good part right there. It's, you know, those videos is an excellent part about retrosynthesis, or basically going back, or like how to make things, you know, really complicated things back into the simple product and stuff like that. So, you know, it's, and that's what you can do with chemistry. As long as you kind of know what you need to do to break things apart and get back. Like, just think about it like as carpentry kind of thing almost. That's like the best part. I would probably say what you do in chemistry. You just go like, okay, I need to build something. I have to do this and all that. So it works out. Pig, did you just attack me? Get out of here, pig. So, either way. Oh, did I get the perk? Let's see. I think I finally got the perk. Somebody said I wasn't paying attention. I was yapping away like this game. It's not under vitality. It's probably under survival. It's like somebody said. Yeah, here we go. We got it. Okay. So we got the perk. This is the best one. So if you pick nettle without gloves for 200 nettle, it looks like, you get +2 permanent vitality right there, which is amazing, especially in the beginning of this game. So this is why I was doing this. Plus, I needed the nettle anyways. So Henry broke his back all this time to get a bunch of, you know, they actually get nettle and also, how should I say, like, basically the couple vitality. So good job, Henry. All right, now it's time to build marigold decoctions. So let's see. Let me take a look at this list and see. What do I need off of here? I need to add nettle to, let's see, I need water. So you can actually make anything you want off this game without that. So you just need water. I need to add 1 nettle to the thing. I need 2 marigolds to, oh god, that's gonna be the problem. So I don't got that many marigolds, but I got plenty of nettle. So this should be a problem. So go ahead and do that. Do marigolds there before they go bad. Say confirm. I said add the marigolds in there, buddy. There you go. Thank you. All right, so I need 1 nettle to the cauldron. There you go. Boil for 2 turns. You freaking jerk. All right. So, all right. Do that. Turn that once. There you go. This is probably the most useful potion to make, so this is probably why we're going to be doing it all together. Because we're going to need all the healing potions I can fill off of there. So go and do another one. Like that. And then we'll just move this back up when it's time. You go up like that. Grind, pour into the cauldron. Like, once you know how it works out, it works pretty well. So, just grind around. Just grind, 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 grind. I feel like it should speed it up if I turn Henry's head like that. Water. So, there we go. Grab that, and in you go. Nice job, Henry. I think we did it. So now we actually got the recipe too, and it should be good. Yay, we did it! Alright, so now we got the recipe and all that. So great job, Henry. We did it. We got that. just count to 10 instead of using a sound glass. Oh, that's a good point, Riley. Okay. I always, like, the problem is I'm a big yapper, so it kind of works out off of there. Let's see. I hope you have the places you could pick Belladonna memorized. I do. There's actually a really easy place to get it, so it shouldn't be that bad. So now we're at level 12. Go ahead, do this. X there. Go ahead, put the one nettle in there. Boil it for 2 times. Making potions is so therapeutic. Oh, yeah. It's so relaxing, Ludwig. Yeah, it's definitely pretty good for the most part. No, put that back in. No, Henry, stop it. I always like using the, you know, what do you call it? The sand glass because I yap too much. So once I start yapping, I don't remember, I lose count of time. So otherwise I would do the counting like you were saying. So yeah, I mean, I find it more accurate. Yeah, it's just the problem, Rolly. It's just me yapping, and I can't count in the numbers and stuff like that. So, Kids on Black Ops says, I stand by doing a minimum crime run is the most difficult challenge in these games. Yeah, pretty much. Like doing like no crime at all would be like a really, really hard thing to do for sure. So, I think somebody on Reddit yesterday, they posted, like, they had 0 kills or whatever else. They posted, like, they still did some crime, but they did 0 kills out of the entire run. So, it's kind of, like, crazy to see. I don't know how much stealing they did, but their ending was, you know, it's definitely different than mine. Mine last time, because I think the game bugged out. So, it was kind of like, oh, Henry's such a bastard. But, you know, the parents seem pretty happy about him. So, which is kind of odd. So do that. Yeah. I mean, because all I'm really aiming for is to get strong potions here. I just want the experience. That's the main part. The marigold decoctions are going to be great because they actually will be useful for me. Let's see. I wish they were like Henry level, but you know what? You can't get what you always want. Throw that in there. All right, go up there and wait for a second and just stare at it. So. But yeah, sorry about that. Let's see. Am I testing the kills from the opening with God of... Wait, really? Kids on Black Ops is saying when he tested it, like, when you kill people from the opening as Godwin, the kills count against you. Okay. That is interesting. So, I mean, because I know someone said, like, the no-kill run's kind of hard because they used to have on... Apparently, for wrestling or whatever else, they used to have it where you can disarm opponents from there, but they don't let you do it anymore, kind of thing, because, like, apparently it was just too good. So, like, wrestling used to be, like, God tier, so... Alright, give me my water. There we go. Yeah, they counted as civilians, too, despite being proggers. Oh, okay. So... Fally, I once tried to do no sin challenge in KC1 to see if Yonka wouldn't complain about Henry being a sinner in the DLC. What happened? Did you actually get her to not say anything? She's like, Henry, you haven't done anything. Like, you're a good boy. Like, I never got, like, in KC1, you know, that's a pretty tough one, too. So, alright, do this. Do that. Go to Marigold Decoction. We're gonna get there. Level 16. Oh, flip that quick. The lowest I got was only having to pay 300 Utsits, and I only got chastised for being a glutton. Oh, really? You know, I haven't heard some of those before, just because of, you know, like, my Henry's such a sinful bastard all the time. She's like, Henry, you've done everything. So, either way. There's a few places on launch of the game where you'd be trespassing straight from the out of cutscene. I aggroed the entire No Man Camp because of that. But I think they fixed it. Yeah, they definitely fixed a lot of that. So, we'll see. Let's see. Ludwig's saying, it's only a sin if Jesus sees you do it. There you go. I mean, if I give money to the church, it kind of blinds Jesus a little bit, right? So, come on, Henry. Keep going. I don't know how many more potions I need to do, but this could take a while. Because apparently it's 104 that I said before for doing, what do you call it? If you're on a normal level. So if we're getting less experience, that means we're probably going to need, what do you call it? We're going to probably need 104 just to get the level 16 anyways. Oh, that's going to be such a pain. So, reminder, you had to pay like 2,400 at Utsits. Oh, wait, really? Wait, why did I have to pay 2,400 out there? I don't remember that. There we go. Drop that over. Chat didn't listen to Henry's sermon. Oh man, that kid from Prague did really good. That's all I gotta say. As part of the penitent pilgrimage. Oh really? Okay, I don't. Jeez. Yeah, Fox Potion, like Night Mage Elf is saying, like, Fox Potion's OP, yeah. For sure, it's definitely the OP one, and it's gonna neutralize a lot of everything here. So, I mean, I feel like we're just going to run it, like, forever, just in this game, just to kind of neutralize, because Numbskull, it was only gonna be 20% for the freaking, you know, what I had in the video today was, because they said last week it was only going to be 20% experience loss, but then today it's 40%. So the freaking jerks, like, they changed it to the last minute. So I'm like, you jerks. That is not fair. But there you go. If you don't have the Fox Henry active at all times, you're doing it wrong. Oh, for sure. It's going to be, I mean, because the Fox Henry lasts for 2 days. So it's like, you might as well have it on. It's really not that bad to keep it on. And also, I think it gives you speech bonus at the same time, so it's God tier already off of there. So you might as well just keep it on all the time. There's no reason not to have it on. So Henry, keep going. Oh my God. There we go. Just do this. Yeah, I used lots of speech potions the first game because speech leveled up so slow. Yeah, absolutely. Like, speech just levels up so freaking slow in this game. It's like you need those potions. And also I'm kind of curious about, like, with the what do you call it, perfume, because I don't know if we're allowed to use perfume or not in this game, or that they just said you can't cover up the stink, whatever that means. 25% bonus to XP gain is so OP. I mean, it's actually 50% bonus to XP gain is too OP, so it's even better than that. So level 13, 3 more levels to go. Oh my God, this is gonna take so long. Oh my God. I think they did this on purpose. Like, the devs knew about this potion and they're like, no, we gotta make this painful for you guys. Go ahead and do marigold decoctions. We're gonna, like, I'm just gonna do as many marigolds as I can. And if I run out of it, then, you know, I'll go for some other potions too. So that works out. Oh, no, put that in there. You go in there. That's wrong. But yeah, I know it's kind of like slow right now. I might just go out of here and beat up some people at nighttime because I can. So don't worry. Don't worry. We're going to get to some action real quick. So, you know, I don't want to like sit here and just do this. I want to see what I can actually get away with, which I'm kind of curious. What can we get away with here? Go ahead. Do this. Go ahead and flip that over. Marigold. Do that there. Throw that up there. And see. Why don't you do one potion now? Like alchemy faster. And then level alchemy faster. Oh, yeah, for sure. We'll do that. I'm kind of just, you know, the Henry Fox potion is just kind of like, you know, I don't want to get you guys too bored or whatever else. That's the whole problem. I'm going to gauge how hard it is by your playthrough. I mean, honestly, I'm going to do something extra to make the game a little bit harder. So, just to let you guys know. So, let me get out of this alchemy real quick. So, without alchemy, it might be really hard. For sure. No. Without alchemy, I wouldn't want to do it. So, here we go. Let's get out of here. I'll show you really quick. I think my first stat is maxed out when I started alchemy, and Henry didn't sleep for days. Oh, man. Alright, so, let's see. Hold on, really quick. I got 3 savior snops. I'm gonna do a savior snops right here, just in case. Also, player... Let's go tier. So there's something else I'm going to add to this. It's going to make this a lot harder. Do Waters of Life heals you 25% faster. Dark Art Apprentice is actually pretty good. Do Dark Art Apprentice. Yeah, there you go. So what I'm going to do is that, yeah, I think it's funny that Henry's favorite booze contains potential neurotoxins. That's actually a good point with the savior snops. But anyways, what I'm going to do in this game, I'm going to add into here. So I can't talk to you right now because you won't talk to me. But I'm going to talk to you.
Do you need some?
Yes. Henry needs a drink.
What do you have for sale?
Yeah. So the one thing, if people remember my alcohol video, about how obsession is probably the worst thing to actually do, we're gonna just we're gonna make Henry an alcoholic in this game. How much is this gonna cost me? Each one is 10. All right. There you go. Thank you. So we're gonna make Henry an alcoholic in this game. So in this playthrough, Henry will always need to have alcohol on him, no matter what. So Henry, take a drink there, and this should be fine. Because Henry needs to, you know, I feel like that's like an extra stat that you should probably have all the time. So we're gonna have to be, we don't have to be drunk all the time, but there's different debuffs off of there if you don't have that. Drunken fisting coming. Hey John, it's good to see you. But yeah, I like lost quality. My boots already fell apart. Oh my god. Okay, well, that's fine. I didn't need boots anyways. So the whole point is that I don't really need, you know, you need to have booze on you. You don't need to be drunk all the time, but you have to keep alcohol on you all times. Yep, it's weighty and expensive. The Knight's Mage Elf got it right off the bat. So I think that's going to like really screw with the game for sure, because I need all that stuff on me, and it's going to be a problem. So Godwin will be proud for sure. I'm waiting for this guy.
Mary.
Yeah, Huntsman, get over here. I want to talk to you, buddy. I don't know. Okay, he's going out there. You're going out this way. I want your bow, buddy. Let's see. I'll wait till he gets out here a little bit. But we're going to, we need to grab a bow real quick, and he has a bow. We said it. But yeah, so that's the whole thing I was going to say, is that alcohol is going to be really important in this game. And you can see, like, with just this alcohol as food, like, it's really good food for the most part. Because here, it's like, you get 10 energy, plus health, plus nourishment. So, it's basically, you can just drink off of them. Luckily, almost every bandit has alcohol on them. Oh, for sure. Everything has that on them. I could knock this guy out, but I don't think it would work out. So, I need to wait till he kind of walks out of here. We're going to get some free stuff here real quick. So, come here, buddy. We're going to commit one of our first crimes of the game. So, while we wait, we'll just get some more thistle here. You gonna break your back, Henry? No, you didn't break your back. Good job. So, come on. Get out of town. I just want you... Oh, God. There's even a... Oh, there's the merchants coming out there, too. All right, just get over the hill so no one can see you. That's what I'm kind of worried about, because I don't want to, like, have to go back there. I think I can kill this guy. Come here, buddy. I just need you to...
You wanna...
Yeah. There you go. 3 hits. You okay, buddy?
Stop fooling around with that weapon and sod off.
Yeah, I know. You okay?
Put that away.
I know. Yeah. Your stuff belongs to me. All your stuff belongs to me. Your bow belongs to me and all that stuff. Where'd your weapon go? Hunting sword? Here, that hunting sword's mine too. No one's going to notice, and it'll be good. There we go. So we got some free stuff off of there. It'll eventually go away on that. So we got some crude arrows. We got a torch. We get a funny hat. We can wear this later on. We got some new boots. So there we go. Everything's fine. I mean, that's like the easiest one. Best booze for leveling is Snops. Yeah, exactly. Snops is really good. So we're going to do that. So good job. Put your sword away. Nobody will notice. And we'll go back and do some alchemy. I just wanted to make sure that everyone doesn't get too bored. Because, you know, sitting in front of the alchemy table, it's kind of super boring for the most part. And also, like, my nourishment's not going down that fast. Because, like, I'm still at 118. I haven't really ate that much. So, you know, I'm not sure what's going on with that. You're going to break your back, Henry? No? All right. So, do that. Oh, there you go.
Fuck.
There's an abandoned bow and arrow in the direction you're walking. Oh, that's true, John. I didn't have to even kill that guy, did I? Well, that's all right. He was a jerk anyways. So, all right, jump over that fence. How you doing, buddy? Heinrich. Oh, hey, Heinrich. There we go. Good name. So let's go back to doing some alchemy. Someone will find that body and be like, no, that wasn't Henry. Henry was just sitting there. All right, go ahead and do this. Pour some water. Oh, I know why. I know why my nourishment's so high. It's because at the bench, I don't lose nourishment. That's right. Go do some nettle. Say confirm. Nettle goes in. There we go. We'll kind of keep going out after every level we gain. That way we just don't lose our sanity in this little room. I think that's the biggest problem with like power leveling. It's just that you lose your sanity after a while doing that. You have to kind of go out and just see the world a little bit. All right, do that. Once we get to level 14, we'll take a little stretch again. There we go. It's always important to do a little stretching here and there. Otherwise, you'll just lose your bananas. So, all right, there we go. Go ahead and mortar pestle. There you go. Yeah, but like Knight's Mage Elf is saying, best boost for leveling is Snops. And of course, Henry Fox plus Snops is 130 drinks to 30. That's true. I mean, getting to level 30 is probably we'll get there pretty easy. So, it's going to take a little time for sure, but you know, because we got to buy the Snops, and all the taverns don't have it. So, either way, we're gonna torture a bunch of people, so it should be good. There we go. More of that. Go ahead and do water. Water goes in there. Inventory. We're gonna go to some nettle. And make sure to use up your bad stuff first. So now we're kind of getting there. Nettle. Go in there. There we go. Down you go. I need like this automated thing. There we go. Marigold. I always put a podcast on or a long video in the background, but it's not an option for you right now. Well, I mean, it's sort of an option for me right now because I'm kind of just talking to you all, so it's not too bad. So I'm kind of like yapping away, so that's why I'm kind of just doing the yap fest while I do this. So hopefully it's not too boring for you guys, but it's fairly interesting. So there you go. But yeah, in the meantime, I can show you the picture of, you know, like, because I know you guys are talking about, like, if you guys don't know, I'm a trained chemist in profession. So, you know, I have my PhD in chemistry. So when I'm yapping about all the drugs and, you know, all that stuff, like, I have a different thought behind, like, what I like to do, you know, like, what I actually do for work kind of thing. So that's why I have always an interest for, you know, talking about different things. So just to show you as an image, let's see, what I'm kind of interested in, what, you know, you sort of communicate. So if you go to fentanyl, let's see. I think they have the chemical structure on Wiki. Where's Wiki? Stop it. So it's also educational too. So there you go. So on the right-hand side, it's completely different than the normal structure of it. So what we look at so on the right-hand side, they have the image there. It's completely different than morphine off of there. So you can't really make fentanyl from morphine or something like that. Yeah, so because morphine is kind of like based off of, you can see how complex the structure is. You wouldn't want to synthesize this. So here we go. But yeah, morphine's very close to like hydrocodone, I believe, and stuff like that. So let's see. It's actually, you know, they all come from like the same thing. So you can see like, you know, what I was talking about, like why, you know, you probably could still make it back in a day. So you can see like morphine is really closely related to a lot of other things and stuff like that. Hopefully this doesn't get flagged or something like that. It's crazy. Helical's looking at poisons grown in his shards. Like, I mean, this is all educational kind of thing. So while you look at it, so fentanyl is a completely different type of drug, and it kind of, you know, hits at different points. You know, it's so effective because of how it, you know, I'm not a biochemist on like how it reacts to the body. I just know how to make stuff. So sorry if my knowledge is a little bit iffy on that. But it's just how it binds. You only need so much off of there. It binds at multiple sites, and it really is too effective. And that's why it's just kind of, I think it also binds with other things that stops like certain processes in the body, so you just kind of stop breathing and all that stuff. It's kind of like bad news bears. It's just really bad overall. Where morphine is not as bad, but it's, you know, morphine and hydrocodone, they're really similar. They're made from the same thing, essentially. So you can kind of, you know, that's what I was saying, like Henry back in the day, if you had poppies, you could essentially just, you know, make morphine and hydrocodone if you knew, like, oh, add acid, and then you have to wait so long and then do all this other stuff. So it's, that's always what I'm always, like, kind of curious off of there, too. So here's a different, more fun question for you all. like, how do you treat methanol poisoning? So especially if you distill your own stuff, because you make your own alcohol in this game. But if you had methanol poisoning, it's like basically from, you know, people making bad alcohol, like moonshine and stuff like that. But how do you cure or how do you cure methanol poisoning? So what they do at the hospitals, essentially, is that all they do is that they, you know, just inject you full of alcohol. So they give you alcohol poisoning, and they treat that effects or whatever else. Because alcohol itself, or ethanol itself, will outbind the receptors of methanol. And so methanol will essentially make you go blind because it goes into the eye receptors and kind of just permanently does that. So, yep, treated with ethanol. Yeah, I see like the little lag behind there. But yeah, it's treated with ethanol. So they give you alcohol poisoning. So when I was in grad school, we always joked about like, oh no, we got a little bit of methanol on us. Like, we got methanol poisoning. Time to go to the bar. We got to treat it. So we got to get that alcohol poisoning back. That's essentially what you do. You just, you can just treat it that way. You know, of course, you do it at the hospital, but then you get alcohol poisoning because ethanol will just outcompete the methanol. And it's really fun that way. Yeah, I mean, chemistry is fun. It's always fun when you know what to do. So, there you go. Put that in there. Go ahead and flip that around. I said flip it. There you go. 1, 2, 3. And do that. Here we go. But yeah, it's, you know, chemistry is super fun. It's kind of like a little bit, you know, I think the biggest problem is like it doesn't pay as well as like actually being like a medical doctor. So it's kind of like, you know, but then again, the hours are better. And at the same time, it's, you gotta kind of just like it. Otherwise, you know, it's a whole different field. So, I don't know. I kind of like it because there's like puzzles that you kind of make, like especially organic chemistry, like looking at these different structures that I kind of posted on here, and you can kind of see like, oh, you build from here, or you've seen like Nile Red's videos and stuff like that. Like that's kind of like doing organic chemistry where you're kind of going back and forth and be like, oh yeah, all you go is you see this structure. I want to make like, I don't know, I want to make candy out of like car oil or something like that, and it's something ridiculous, but it can be done. So. It's good to know. I mean, it's how useful it is. It depends what you're trying to do. So, either way, yeah, there's a lot of fun stuff off of there. All right, down you go. Flip that over. There we go. But the good part is, I would always suggest for people that want to be chemists or whatever else is that always try to get out of like the chemistry lab by the time you're like in your 50s or something like that. Just because you're probably absorbing too many chemicals and you might not make it out. So, oh boy, there you go. Chemistry is fun to do. So, either way, I think that most medieval stuff was practical. Like nothing, like noticing that certain herbs help with things. Yeah, for sure. It's you know, like I think that's the whole thing with the medieval stuff. It's like even like medicinal chemistry, like or not medicinal chemistry, but like medicinal medicine. It's like, it's just people noticing stuff that works and they go like, hey, you know, this is what we do and this is why, you know, it helps out. Like sometimes it has, you know, effects to it and you know, it should be studied. Like a lot of times people study it because it's like, you know, there's things that could help out. So I like just came back, Bob, and we're still brewing. That's not true. We did get a bow off someone else. Yeah, there we go. I love this game. Only 3 trophies to platinum. Hey, Bruno, how's it going? Hopefully you don't mind me brewing like this. We're almost there. We're level 13 right now, or level 14. So we'll step outside after this potion for sure and see how that works out. Let's see. Mike, I usually listen to podcasts where we're making potions. You know, so this drug and chemistry commentary has been nice. I mean, it's sort of related, so it's not too bad. It's, you know, it's a little informative there. I think the biggest problem with chemistry, it's really hard to relate to people, or like, you know, like you need to have like this certain level of knowledge to actually know what we're talking about. Like, you know, I showed you all these structures of it, but you know, it makes perfect sense to me, and I would go like, oh, this is great, but I keep forgetting that you have to do like 2 to 3 years of chemistry before you kind of like go like, oh yeah, that makes, you know, that's what he's talking about. And that's like, so apologies off of there, like, you know, that's the whole thing. But it's so crazy. Yeah, The Night Elf Mage is saying there's a free bow against a tree and a ledge that overlooks the body of water. I usually grab that one. Alright, let's go step outside a little bit so we're not, like, you know, being trapped in here all day. So let's go find that free bow. Oh, I'm over encumbered. And also I'm hungover, too. Okay, well, you could probably drop that. We don't need that. We could sell this later. Yeah, we killed somebody for his stuff. I would put it on, but we might get, you know, they might not like us for that. We got 39 strong marigold decoctions, which is not bad. I could probably sell a few of them, I guess. So, let's see. We're a little hungover and everything else. Yeah. In Czech Republic, we have an incident where criminals make fake rum from industrial ethanol and by accidentally using methanol. Oh, dear God. No way. Holy crap. Hopefully not a lot of people got hurt off of there. Dear God. Yeah. Which is better, 1 or 2? Hey, Cyclopus. I'm not sure what you mean by 1 or 2, but you're gonna have to let me know. I don't know if we're doing an eye test here. Oh, you're talking about for hardcore mode off of there? So let's see. Here's sell a bunch of this. We're gonna make more, so we get 108 back. Make that more money, buddy.
Pleasure doing
Screw it. I hit the wrong thing. Whatever else. So far, KC 1 or 2. So Cyclops is asking about what's better in, you know, Kingdom Come 1 or 2. In general, I would say 2 is better overall, but KCD 1 has a better beginning and kind of contained story, if that makes sense. So I think the beginning is better overall, and it kind of like it makes you more feel like a peasant doing that. And 2, you kind of feel like you're already a god or some things. Like, yeah, you kind of suck at the start, but it's not as challenging overall, and it's more friendly. So I think 1 is better, but I can't, 1 is better in that aspect, but 2 is a better game, you know, overall. I guess that's kind of like the explanation. So, but Milan's saying about the incident where they put methanol into all the potions and stuff like that, or into like all the drinks or whatever, is that they had to shut down all the pubs and markets to destroy all the bottles. Yeah, you had to, like, and like that's you know, and also like making rum out of that, like rum is not even like, for as alcohol goes, like rum is probably the least favorite alcohol type out of there, just because, like, you know, I don't know if you ever had a Caribbean rum. Like, they have like rum that's good just drink by itself. Like, you need to, like, you know, you need to have stuff that's aged for a while, and, you know, special stuff. Like, you know, it's probably my least favorite one to, like, it's definitely a mixer and stuff like that. But like just a straight alcohol, like rum, it's not good. I don't know. So I feel like them making rum out of it, it's just terrible. But yeah. So Night Mage Elf is saying the Rock Tower Pond intersection has the abandoned poacher camp. Oh, that's right. The poacher's bow. Okay. I think I know where that's at. But I will have to, you know, sort of make sense off of here. So, because the pond intersection, so I can't get into my map here while I'm inside the freaking, thing. So there we go. It's a little ways off. So we might have to go into an adventure there, but it should be fine. Go ahead and do that. Go ahead and drop this down. Go ahead and turn that over. There you go. But yeah, that's insane. They put methanol in all the rum, or they're trying to distill it. It's like, it's not worth. Oh man. Like, cause I mean, like we used to brew our own ethanol in our like apartment or whatever else, because we had like a bunch of like peaches we got collected off the trees because people had way too much. So we made our own peach wine. We made our own peach schnapps and stuff like that. So we distilled it off, but we also tested it for methanol really thoroughly as well. So, because we were really worried about that. But yeah, I mean, to get methanol and make that's that's the big part why there's some safety standards in selling stuff, because, you know, if you're trying to, you know, if people just put methanol in there, you just make a bunch of people blind. Like, there's no going back from there. Once you get blind, like, from methanol, you just can't reverse that. You're just done. So that's the scary part. Let's see. I heard they plan to add an interaction with the grades for your friends. I hope so. Yeah. I mean, that would actually be pretty good because, like, honestly, the interact, like, you know, you should be able to pray at different, you know, graves and stuff like that. So, let's see. Nettle. Put that in there. Throw that down. Does not having a map still make the game harder since you already played the game once through? Supplement facts, like, sort of. I think the issue is, like, I only played the game once, so I'm gonna still get lost just because you're gonna be like, I don't know where I'm at. The only advantage of playing the game once through is knowing, like, what I need to do in the game. Because in the first game, even with the indicators, I still didn't know where to go half the time. I was kind of like, where the hell am I? So, I think it's not going to be as hard. So, we'll see. Yeah. Cyclops is asking, will Henry ever get back the sword his father made? I don't know, have you played this yet, Cyclops? So, we'll see how that works out. Are you going to rush Henry Bane potions? Yeah, we'll probably get some Henry Bane potions, but then again, I might have to ask the chat and see if that's just too... I think that might be too good in that sense, because Bane potions are just god tier. I might have to stick with something else, because, you know, maybe like Doll Maker. Like, if I'm going to try to, you know, use, you know, poison stuff, I'll probably just stick with Doll Maker, because I feel like Henry Bane potions are just too easy. Like, it just turned, like, the game, like, just, they might as well just put the end screen on right now. It's over. Because they're not going to kill Henry. So, especially since I don't think on this game I'm going to use the Pope weapon in this playthrough. Just because I probably, you know, it's hardcore mode or whatever else. But then again, who knows? We'll see. Right now, at the beginning, it's always the hardest. So you always got to do everything to be a little bit more careful. But right now, like, we already murdered a guy for his bow, and it's not a big deal. So, let's see. Down you go. And, yeah, because you're nerfing yourself even in hardcore mode. I mean, we are going to be an alcoholic, so it should be fine. In the early game, good luck piercing the armor of stronger enemies to get that Bane to work. That's true, I guess. But then again, a lot of people don't have, like, that much armor on, so it shouldn't be too hard. I mean, even the guards here don't even have armor, so, like, the hunting sword really works really well just slicing and dicing them, so I don't know. I mean, if I want to really nerf myself, I'll just play with an axe, because the axes are useless in this game. Alright, we're level 15. Step outside. We're going to do a little stretch real quick. Let's see if we can cause some more chaos while we go do this. Oh, that's right. I'm too fat. And also, there's a hunting sword here. Alright, Henry, go ahead. Do a savior snops. Here you go. There we go. Good job. Let's see if we can sell some more stuff. Oh, I'm already a drunk already. There you go. Wait, some potions are alcoholic? This is perfect. Oh, yeah. A little stress proceeds to break his back. Exactly.
What do you have for sale?
There we go. I want to sell you some stuff, buddy. Here. I want to sell you... What do you call it? I don't want to say... Strong marigold decoctions. Here, take 10 of them. You don't give me any money at all. You're a freaking jerk. Like, 10 of them only gets me... well, that's not true. 195. Get me... I want to buy... You got no savior snops left. Okay, fine. I think I have to get... what do I need for... What do you call it? God. What do I need for making my own savior snops? I think I need belladonna. Do I need charcoal, by the way? Should I buy charcoal right now? I don't know. This book on alchemy is good. No, just... Fine. Just give me my freaking... give me my money. Yeah, there you go. I just need to lose some weight here. Alright, let's go cause some... let's go cause some havoc out here. Let's see. People are walking around drunk out here and everything else. We could steal their clothes and make it work out. I just run the Scarlet's axe in the early game. Oh, okay. I don't know. Like I said, I feel like the axe is just... The axe in this game, the maces are really not that good. This guy's interesting. He's the bailiff. So I don't think I can knock him out right now. So charcoal is pretty cheap at the general store. Right. I'm kind of more worried about once it gets nighttime. I might have to, like, actually do that. So I would like to cause havoc with him, but he'll just cause crime right now. I don't want to deal with the guards at this time. So, God. Who wants a little hug from Henry? I see this guy. I think I can hug you. Is anyone else around? Can I give you a hug? Henry wants to give you a hug. Yeah. Oh. Hey, whoa, whoa. Hey, hey. All right, come over, buddy. He doesn't want to be hugged. Okay. It's fine. Come here, buddy. Everything's fine. Ow.
I yield.
No, you don't.
Mercy.
All right, fine.
Let me go, please.
See, enemies don't surrender? All right. Forget what you saw or else.
I forget what I saw, pal. I could get pissed off. And then nobody's safe from my blade.
Hang on. Leave me alone. We'll forget about it.
Yeah, get out of here, buddy. Yeah, you just go to the bush. And, there you go. Now, see, that's perfect. You go straight to the bush, and we're good. And nobody's suspecting of anything else. There you go, Henry. Go and steal his shoes and everything else. He has an axe, and it's good. See, that's what we need to do. Hopefully, nobody notices a guy just got murdered in a bush and everything else. Yeah. The axe is horrible once you get into fighting people with armor, of course. Oh, yeah, the axe is just dumb. It just doesn't, like, it has all the weaknesses of a short weapon. It doesn't pierce armor, and it doesn't really kill people that actually have, like, you know, no armor at all. So it's kind of like, you might as well use 100 sword slices and dices people. So it's like, why use an axe? And then the mace is a short range weapon. It goes through armor, but at the same time, like, the sword is god tier. Like, there's no debating on this. Like, Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, you used to be able to, like, you know, debate and say, like, oh, what's better, the mace or the sword or something like that. But then it's like, you know, the sword in this game is just top tier. So Knight Mage Elf is saying, I used the Knight's Axe, actually. Okay. Yeah, the Knight's Axe, actually, it's not too bad. Are polearms still ass? Bob, yeah, they're pretty... I haven't tried yet so much, but I was using, like, the Pope's weapon, so I don't know how to say that, but, you know, maybe that's what we'll use. We'll try to do that. Maybe we'll just see if we can get that to level 30, because the sword is just easy tier, so if I can just steal a polearm weapon and try to level that up, that might be interesting. You know, see if that works out. So all we need to do is get one more level, and we should be good. Go do this. We can get there. We're getting there, buddies. All right, so go ahead, water, give me nettle. So we need, like, probably like 5 more potions, maybe. All right, so just go in there. Don't worry, we're almost there. We're almost like 4 hours into this whole live stream. We're doing this. I'm still at Bozhena level up alchemy. It's now level 13. Numbskull ain't that bad. I mean, honestly, it's not. Like, there's definitely ways to get around it. So, but at the same time, like, everybody's probably using alchemy to be like, you know what? We don't want to have to deal with this as bad. I mean, and also, like I said, the Henry level Fox Potion is god tier for the most part. So, closeted still, yeah, it's, you know, it's, the Henry Potion is god tier. It does so much good, so it works out. It will be bad if you want decent speech. That's true. But with the Henry Potion, it gives you way better speech anyways. Plus 7 speech is crazy. But then getting charisma is the same as the base game. That's true. We'll see. Alright, good job. Henry, go ahead. Just keep doing this. I wish they left the ingredients out. I hate having to put this stuff back in all the time. Alright, pour the water in. And I'm so glad this shop lets me use all their vials up here all this time. Like, I'm just stealing all their vials and not replacing any of their wine or anything else. Nettle, do this. Go in there. Go ahead and drop this down. Go ahead and drop that over. Go do some marigolds. Here we go. Now, I'm going to probably do something bold because we're going to probably have to go nighttime out there and stuff. Let's see. Henry's Fox Potion will make it easier to get through things on stream with it less grind anyways. Yeah, I think so. I think that's the whole thing. Like, the, you know, streaming and stuff like that, I don't want to, like, kind of keep people up kind of thing because I can grind away, but, you know, it works out. Yeah, the Henry's fox potions to aim. After leveling up alchemy, I head straight to Trosky Castle for marksmanship. Oh dear God, yeah, it's true. Oh man. So let's see. I like how Die Negative is saying alchemy bench is just free wine and spirits. That's true. We got free wine and spirits out here, and if we bring some chicken, we could just fry up some chicken at the same time. There's a pop that calls it your alchemy bench for some reason. I think I have one in my own back of my shop. Oh. Okay. That's actually... No, not the oil. Stop it. No, bad. God, bloody hell. I don't want wine, Henry. No. Alright, reset. Go ahead and do that. Yeah, I didn't want the wine. Drink that wine up. So, I wonder where they get this much wine at anyways. Like, each jug must be like half a liter of wine just to use this. So I'm kind of like, who's wasting half a liter of wine to make potions here? Or it allows me to do that. Like, was wine that plentiful back in the day in like, 1403? Because like nowadays you have like, you can get like $3 chuck or whatever, like $5 wine or whatever else, but that's still like kind of expensive. So put that in there. There we go. I don't know. And also at the same time, like even $5 wine can be good too. So it's like, why wouldn't you just drink this instead? That is your medicine. All right, throw this up. Up you go. We're almost to level 16. Yeah. KFC. Kingdom Come Deliverance fried chicken. I mean, we do got the oil for it, so I mean that's the good part. Water wasn't safe to drink. Yes, everyone drank wine. Oh, for sure. But I didn't think like like the bulk process, like how many barrels of wine did they actually make per year to actually make it like usable? Because if everyone drank wine nowadays, like imagine like how much wine you would have to have in the world to go. Like, I mean, the grocery stores already have an absurd amount of wine, so, but they process bulk that stuff. Like, I live in wine country, and that place, there's tons of wine out here, but even then, it's kind of like, I'd be kind of like, dude, I don't know if I could drink it every day. Probably diluted or something. That's true. So, either way, I mean, yeah, if you kind of dilute it in half or like a fourth or something like that, you could probably get away with that. So, I don't know. It feels like a sin to dilute alcohol like that. Like, why would you do that? Like, the only time to dilute alcohol, it's like if you make like a spritz or something like that, like a half lemonade, half beer. But it's like a hot summer day and you're just kind of chilling or something. But, either way. Yeah, I don't believe water was always bad. It's just that putting water in the skin was known it would go bad sooner. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's kind of hard to say. I mean, I always heard that, like, they had to boil the water, or not boil, they didn't know about that, but they always, made beer or whatever else out of it to make it safe to drink, so it's good to know. Alright, go ahead and do this. Well, industrialization made mass production of alcohol easier. Oh, for sure, Night Mage Elf. I mean, it's definitely a lot easier. That's what I was just thinking, like, how much wine did they actually have back in the day without, like, mass production? Because all that wine had to been, like, it still has to be hand-picked today, but then it's like, you have to do a lot of stuff. Why just boil water if you can boil and make it alcoholic? That's true. Alright, go do this. Give me my nettle. And go confirm. If we were putting in much effort, we might as well at least get drunk. Oh, for sure. But then again, you need to have other items, to actually make it alcoholic and get drunk. So, but then again, like, I guess making alcohol is not that tough. Because you can always make prison wine with the toilet and just some rotten fruit. So, there's always that. So, now making good alcohol is different. Yeah. Can grapes even grow in the region of the game? Maybe the Italians are just banking off of them. Yeah, there's definitely wine up in this region. So I think when we go to Kuttenberg, there is a winery out there. They do have... like, I know in that same region, they usually stick with making, like, maybe not so much reds or something like that. So they make a lot more white wines. But, I need a sommelier here for telling me that. But yeah, there's so many different wineries all across the world. It's not even funny. It's just, it's just like the style of wine you want. It's only grown into certain areas of the world. Or more ideal places, I should say. Like, you need a certain climate to make, like, really good wine. But then again, like, you know, really good wine is kind of really subjective for the most part. It depends on what you want. Don't believe wine was so common. Beer, maybe, yeah. Beer definitely was, for sure. And, you know, it works out, like, it's kind of weird, because, like, for wine, like, you know, there's really good wineries in Argentina. There's really good wineries in, you know, Australia. There's good wineries in Canada, too. So, I mean, like, Canada's just one big cold tundra most of the time. No. But it's, you know, there's some really good wineries down there south of Toronto. So, you know, it's kind of weird. It just depends. It's also, they don't have, like, the right marketing, too. So, it sees. Hey, Satyr, how's it going? I mean, there's also good wineries out in China. You don't think about that, too. But, you know, it's weird to think about. And also, like, in the Middle East, there used to be really good wineries and stuff, too. You know, back in the Greek days and stuff like that. But a lot of them got destroyed because, you know, religion and stuff like that. So, but, like, that entire area is coming back eventually because, you know, that Mediterranean climate's really good for making, you know, wine, too. Eventually it'll come back. It just needs the, you know, time, you know, tradition to kind of get it back into sync. How far am I away from this level 16? Come on, game. Give me my level. So, yeah, there's so many good places to go to for alcohol. But I feel like, you know, Europe, like Central Europe and, you know, all that area is really good for, like, they do a really good tradition of beer. And it kind of shows for that. Like, because, you know, they had it for years and stuff like that. So, you know, that's the whole thing off of there, too. So it's, like, even though, like, they're not known for the winery, like, the beers are just god tier. And it just, you know, you try some of them, you're just like, yeah, it really does show. So, but it's difficult to say. So I need to, like, you know, become a millionaire and just, you know, sample alcohols all across the world, become a sommelier or something like that. That would be like my spare time. So, and then be able to investigate that, but no. Nope, not that. I actually have to work a job. So Negative is saying barley and hops were just casually grown in my backyard in Ukraine. Yeah, some yeast, just get some yeast and brew some beer. Oh yeah, I mean, you probably could. I mean, again, it's just, you need to know what you're doing and, you know, kind of take, like, the effort to, you know, treat it right. You could probably make some really good stuff. So, alright, come on, please, level 16. Yay, we did it! Alright, we did it. Alright, everybody. In Europe, the little ice age is in that time again, so I doubt wine was affordable for the common people. For sure. Oh god, Henry, it's nighttime. You've been brewing for too long. But we finally did it, player. We'll go to skill. We'll go to, oh god, alchemy. The most important level out of everything. Secret of secrets. So if you follow the recipe precisely, you can basically make Henry level potions. Secret of secrets. Thank you so much. And then also we're going to do secrets of matter, because now we know you get 2 of the same potions. That's a good one. Thank you so much. We did it. We did it. We're good. Drop a save because we can. Alright, Henry. So now we're a little bit overweight and all that, but I know exactly where we need to go to get something special. So Henry, go ahead and drop this off. I wish there was like a case I could drop this off at, but there's not. So just throw it back in here. We'll be fine. You know, Henry needs a little refrigerator and stuff. If we need to come back to it, go to material. Go ahead and drop all the nettle. We don't need this much nettle. Like, we don't need this much nettle. Seriously. Sage we'll probably need. All this other stuff we can kind of keep. Work axe you could just drop on the ground. We don't need this. Torch, we don't need that. Armor, god, we still... Hey, look, we can actually wear the fancy hat now. There we go. It's no longer considered stolen. Good job. We can wear a green shirt now. We're the hunter now. Man, yeah, there we go. Now we actually got not beggar hose and stuff like that. So drop that, drop that. It'll eventually become that. There you go. Vagrant boots. Look at that. Now we're cooking. Do tailor kits. Go ahead and do that. Oh, I don't have the skill to fix these items. Curse you, game. Alright, fine. Get the skill to fix these items. There we go. Nice job. Alright, you should dry this stuff so you don't need the min-max survival. That's true. Okay, hold on. grab this. We'll just dry, because that gang's survival too, I believe. So you're right. You're right. Go ahead. Go ahead and dry all this stuff. We can dry the apples too. Don't dry... Yeah, dry all the stuff going bad. Here we go. Dry that. Dry that. Now, sage I'll need, but it's starting to go bad. Thistle... Wormwood... God, I might need the wormwood. So the problem is you don't want to... You know... You need, like, fresh stuff to actually, like, use. So, go ahead. Confirm that. There we go. Do I have a favorite wine? Yeah, I should do. I mean, if you get a Krug, it's pretty good. Krugs are pretty good. A 2009 Krug is really good. If you have, like, you know, Pinot Noirs are pretty good. Yeah, good Scott to you too. Yeah, so there we go. So we gained some levels. Now we can just drop this stuff here too. I definitely do get some, but like honestly, if I had to drink, I'd probably say beer is so much more enjoyable to drink just normally. So that's definitely my favorite thing to do. It's easier to do, but wine's so much better to drink with friends and stuff like that. So, all right, so we're good off here. Let's peasants, you go about your business. We're gonna go get some belladonna and stuff like that. So I don't have any map markers or anything else, but I do know where I'm going at. So sort of. So where we're going to go to is that we're going to go crazy, and we're just going to follow outside here in our little hunting gear, and we're going to go to follow the left side of this castle. And actually, what am I doing? Grab a horse. We could just steal a horse, because horses are, you know, no one's going to stop us with a horse out here. So we might as well just travel with a horse. It'll be good. Yeah. We're going to go visit the other alchemy shop, and it should be great. Hey, buddy, how's it going? Oh, you're the messenger. Yeah, you're fine. Don't worry, I don't want to talk to you, buddy. Alright. Can the dry ones still be used to make potions? Yes, Cyclops. The dry ones could still be used for make potions, but unfortunately, like, they count as a mistake for your potion. So you don't want to, like, if you're trying to make Henry level potions, you probably don't want to use them in there. So you always want to kind of use fresh or whatever stuff. There you go. We're just going to steal you. And we're going to be good. I like how it says, I learned horse riding. Yes. We're just going to ride this horse out here, and this will be good. Unless they change it hardcore mode, you only need one fresh ingredient in making potions. Okay, you're right, Closeted Still. I always forget that. I always think, like, you need all the herbs to be fresh, but you're right. Oh, there's honey here. Okay, that's good food right there. Alright, fine. Horse, just avoid the guards. That's all I ask. I don't know if the guards will notice that this is a stolen horse or not, but we'll see. So we're just going to go out here. This will be a lot faster, and we're going to make it the left side. So the problem is I don't know where I'm at the map, but I do know sort of where I'm going, so that's fine. This is the part. We're going to make it a lot faster to go out there. So since we don't have Pebbles or whatever else, we'll just ride this champ all the way out there. Also, I don't know. Here's the other problem. I don't know how much stamina the horse has. So this is going to be a little bit more problematic. All right, Henry, just ride out here and enjoy. Like, we can actually bust inside that castle earlier, but there's really no point right now because of, you know, there's invincible guards in there, and they don't attack you, but at the same time, there's nothing valuable to steal in there that's worthwhile. So it's pretty hard, not hard to get in there, but it's kind of hard to get out. So we'll have to work on that. All right. Yeah, just go out there. Come on. So we're going to go left of the castle, and we're just going to keep going straight. We just got to avoid... So this is the part I'm not sure about. So let's see. Just follow that. Let's stay on top of the hill. I don't have any Nighthawk potions, so this is the other problem. We could be walking into a trap. So, oh god, where am I going actually? Yeah, so there should be trees like that. There should be trees. I'm like, yeah, there's trees everywhere. Come on, you look cool. Yeah, I think I gotta go past this and down. Let's see. Yeah, I think I want to go past these center trees, and there should be like a place down there. All right. Yeah, we're going out in the middle of the night with a little torch on a horse that we stole to check out like if there's alchemy stuff. All right, good job. Hopefully we don't run into bandits right away, because I mean I could take them on, but it's not a good idea. Okay, so we got a row hunting spot. I think I know where I'm at. There's a patch of belladonna, remember, like a small clearing. Oh yeah, we're going out in that direction too. So this is the part that in hardcore mode you got to kind of work with. So here we go. Oh, it's not telling me that there's. Actually, no. Okay, here we are. So whenever you found a new spot, this is exactly where we're at now. Okay, so we know we want to go here. This is where the POI tipster is. So we need to go across the road and straight across. I went too much. So this clearing right here actually has belladonna right there. So we want to go this way. I went too far. So whenever you find something new, that's how you mark off where you're at. So this is how you had to do Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 kind of thing. You kind of had to find out like, oh, where I'm at. So we got to turn this way, I think. And there should be a road. Yeah, so we should go this way. We should come across a road pretty soon. Yeah, there's the road. So just keep going straight. And then like that. All right, cool. It doesn't help that we're at nighttime too, so this could be a problem by itself. But yeah, so that's how you kind of take care of the hardcore part out of it. So there we go. And I think, I don't know how far I need to go, but yeah, going in the middle of the night with a little torch, looking for a place that exists, but it's kind of hard to find, is because I don't know if I'm overshooting anything. So the good part is, like, the good part right here, what you use is that you want to use the castle or else as your guiding light. Let's see. I think this is where I'm at. No, okay, so there's rocks here. Which I want to say there's a bandit camp nearby here too, so. Okay. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is what I want. This is what I want. We're here. We're here. I will never touch the road at night on hardcore mode. Alright, so we found the other alchemy shop place. And, there we go. Herbalist Barnaby. Yeah, alright. So up the hill, there's actually, like, what do you call it? There's actually belladonna up there, which is good to know. So, but they also have valerian out here. They have more, you know, marigold that we need and everything else. So what we should do is that we'll go up the hill and let's see, because we don't want to go too far, but we also don't, we actually want that. So belladonna is kind of tricky to find because it's kind of like, oh god, I say I don't want to go too far. Never touch the road. I'm getting scared, getting lost in wherever bandits are. Oh, for sure. Yeah, there you go. So we're not too far off. Like usually I'll just leave my torch up here or something like that. Hey, get up there. All right, fine, whatever. You're not too far. Yeah, you don't have to go too far up there. So right now we are right about here. So there's a road that actually goes up here, which is fine. So all we have to do is find the road to get back down. So we should be fine. Go straight up, and there should be belladonna in this field. Something neat in the army is to use the modified army armor. Oh god, sorry. Hold on. Let me find some belladonna before I do that. So there's nettle here. I don't need nettle. I need belladonna. There we go. Belladonna right here. So there's a bunch of belladonna out here. I remember there's probably like 50 or so out here you can get. So this is actually a pretty good place to gather a bunch of belladonna. So, there we go. The problem with belladonna, it's kind of like you got to individually pick them. You know, like you don't usually get a big patch of them or something like that. So, okay. Well, I got nettle that time. All right. Thank you, nettle, for getting in my way. Jeez, that's the problem. Like belladonna shows up like this, but it's like, okay, wait a minute, I can't pick that, and it's like, oh, that's not belladonna apparently. So it's very annoying to pick it, even in daytime. So, Let's see. I know I've been in a patch of belladonna. Come on, I just want to do my potions. Let's see. It's not so bad on regular mode, but on hardcore mode, like picking herbs in the middle of the night. You know, what are we doing with our lives? Let's see. There we go. Yep, nope, that's nettle. Come on, baby. See, isn't that not belladonna? Like, wait a minute. Like, this is the part where I don't get about belladonna. It's so flimsy to what it's supposed to be at times. That's not belladonna. That's not belladonna. There's tons of belladonna out here. Come on, baby. Let's see. Does anyone ever have that same problem? Like, look at this. This is belladonna right here. The other one's not belladonna. Okay, fine. Like, that's... Either way. Modding away to difficult hardcore mode seems counterintuitive. Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, it sort of is. I mean, but then again, like, I guess, like, the best part about mods is, like...
I can hardly straighten up. Ow!
Quiet, Henry. You'll give away your position. There's bandits in these woods. Come here. Give me my belladonna. Belladonna has blackberries. Oh, true. But I mean, like here in the middle of the night, it's kind of hard to tell if they have blackberries. Like right here, I guess there's blackberries. You're right. So, here we go. Pick the nettle because we can. So, but yeah, like right here, like, yeah, I guess that's belladonna too. Like it's, I guess like just the selecting belladonna is kind of hard. Like this is, whatever else. April 15th, can't wait to play hardcore Henry myself. Hey Mitch, how's it going? It's good to see you here. There we go. Let's see. I did find a bunch of belladonnas during Kirchhoff Pond, if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, there's definitely a bunch around here for sure. So, yeah, in the tutorial section, you're right, there is.
I can hardly straighten up. Ow!
Yeah. The devs are definitely going to have to lower the occurrence of bad back. I feel like it occurs too much. Like, I feel like Henry keeps saying it. So, I mean, it's not stopping me from picking berries and all in the middle of the night. It's just more of a, like, this is annoying. So, alright, how much belladonna do I have now? I think I only have 10, which is not enough for what I want to do. There we go. I think I need charcoal for some other stuff. See, like, these plants, like, they grow right next to belladonna, and they annoy the hell out of me. Let's see. We need dandelions or whatever. Henry would be like a real back cursing, no nerfing that. Sorry. Oh, man. Oh, I think these eye brights. I need some eye brights.
Oh, Sakra! This damn back.
Yeah, this damn back. I know. Spider-Man reference. Let's see. Come on. Let's see. If I have like 15 belladonna, I'll stop at like 15. Oh, 16. I got 16 belladonna. All right, screw that. That's good enough for making a bunch of potions here. If I come across some more, it'll be fine. Henry is just on a roll right now. All right, go back down there. Once you're healed up, your bad back is hurting. I never went here for belladonna. I mean, it's pretty close to everything that you need, so that's the only reason I chose here. It's just because it's like, it's close to all this stuff. You get another alchemy bench, and then you can just do whatever you want. All right, so let's see. What do we want to make? What I want to make is definitely Bane potion for sure. I feel like that's the highest cheating off of there. But let's see. Oh, fox potion. That's the whole reason we're here. That's right. Somebody needs to tell me that. So we need St. John's wort, belladonna. Oh, that's why I need charcoal. Ah, crap. All right, hold on. Resume. Hold on. Can I get into here? I don't have a lockpick. Guy, get out of here. Get out here, buddy. I need something to tell you. Yeah, get out of here. Bane and fox potions are priority. Yeah, for sure. Get your butt out of here. Doggy, don't disturb me. I like how I'm just waking him up. Hey, get out here. Yeah, come on, buddy. Open the door. Open the door. I don't want to have to wait till morning.
Huh? What's that you're doing? Surely you don't want to break in? You? Such a good soul?
I know. Let me in. I don't want to break
You're
in.
not going to be wandering around out there all night.
Oh, God. It looks like we're going to be wandering out here all night. All right, let's wait till morning time for him. Oh, no.
Can I help you with something?
Sure.
Greetings.
No, it can't wait till
You live
morning.
here all alone? What wilderness? Walk a few paces and you come to a bloody great castle. Oh, not really alone. Animals are company too.
Yeah, that's true.
I understand. I prefer being on my own as well.
But don't think I'm a hermit. People sometimes come to get ointments or herbs, and I'm glad to see them. But greeting neighbors and listening to gossip every day? I'd rather not, thanks. It's true, I don't always sleep easy here. The castle may as well not be there for all the protection it gives me. You get strange people wandering around from time to time.
Strange
the
people.
kind best avoided by honest folk. My advice to you is to be careful. I recently saw 2 vagabonds like that. No doubt they don't think I'm worth the effort. But I still lock the door every night and push a bench up against it.
Where exactly did you come across them?
In the rocks above my cottage. Be careful if you go there. See you soon, my friend.
I do like how the negative was talking about, like, in the Pope Henry series, where we did, like, the Mountain Blade. We gave,
Help you with something.
we gave Herbalist Barnaby, like, you know, some land, vampire lands and stuff like that.
You've no business here.
Yeah. I know. Come here, buddy. I don't want to hurt you. When I say I don't want to hurt you.
Clear off. You can't just stroll in here.
Yeah, get out here, man. Get out here. Come on. There you go. Oh, you're really good at this. You played this game before. Come on, buddy.
Are you going? Away with you.
No, no, no. I don't want to kill you, buddy. I just want to talk to you. All right, fine. You're gonna make this difficult on me. Hold on. You should be worried when you see Henry start drinking and stuff like that. Come here, buddy.
What do you think you're doing?
Ow! Come here, buddy. Ow. Oh, my Henry's terrible at fighting. I forgot about this. Come here, buddy. I don't want to hurt you, but you do have a key. Oh, no. Get back down here. I know. Call the cops. Oh, God. Okay, fine. You. There you go. Oh, hey. Ow. Oh, God. Stupid doggy. Oh, God. Okay, this is bad. Nope. Bad dog. Bad dog. All right. Come here, doggy. I know. You're doing a good job, but you're doing the wrong job. Come here. Yeah. Come here, doggy. Oh, God. The dog is actually screwing me up. Come here. Yeah. Come here, buddy. I got problems. The dog actually might kill me. Oh, did I? Wait a minute. Hold on. Where's all my, How much health do I have? I have 9 health. Alright, we're okay. Well, I didn't think I sold all my, health potions. Alright, there we go. That guy's a grandmaster. He was a grandmaster. There you go. Stop the bleeding. I could have sworn I actually had health potions. Oh, I do. There we go. Go drink one. Go ahead and do a strong Nighthawk. There you go. Go ahead and eat his food too if we need to. But really, I needed his charcoal and all that stuff. So he has all these potions for us. He has all these recipes. And also he has all this charcoal. So when I say he has all this charcoal, he has like 4 charcoal. So, there we go. We're okay. So go ahead and just learn all these recipes because we learn reading. There we go. Good job. Ah, God. Yeah. Go ahead. Learn. No. Go ahead and learn. Go ahead and learn. No. Go ahead and learn. Go ahead and learn. Go ahead and learn. All right. Good job there. All right. So now we got now we actually got some charcoal. We can make some Henry Bane potions if we want. Oh, jeez. Yeah, so we got... Actually, he gave us 15 belladonna as well. My God, he was actually a G. Did you just murder a nice man in the woods for charcoal and some recipes? No, I mean, I just wanted to knock him out. I mean, also, he had all this sulfur, too. So, he had all kinds of stuff. So, you know, the man was asking for it. Also, don't forget these potions here. And also, we took a bunch of potions, too. So, he'll come back. Don't worry. He's a good guy. Also, this stuff is not considered stealing for picking that up. Also, he has a comfy bed. We could use that as well. So, everything's fine. There we go. What else do you have? I say he has a comfy bed. He was using a bench to sleep. Good. Go to cook items. Go to cook the beef. There you go. Put away that sword and cook up and bloody stuff. I'm lucky that nobody checks up on him. So, I mean, he was saying, like, you gotta watch out for people and stuff like that. So, you know, he was definitely right about that. He needs to watch out for random people. Bro, don't you have sleepwalking, though? You're right, I do have sleepwalking. But our energy is still 93. So our energy is still pretty good. Hey, dog, how's it going? You. Come here, buddy. You're gonna cook up nicely. You know what? You gave me all these problems, dog, and everything else. I had enough of you. So, you almost killed me. The guy didn't kill me. Dog almost killed me. A 2-dog me. Dear God. Yeah, that debuff is really tough. Alright. Not like I need to eat dog anyways. Okay, so what we need to do is that we need to make, what's the consensus? Making fox potion. Alright, so, let's see. Make fox potion. Sorry about that. There we go. I just need to see. Resume. So we need to add St. John wort in there. And we need all this stuff in there. So this works out. Hey, Dark Art Apprentice is up. This actually seems about right. So we need charcoal. We need 1 belladonna. We need a St. John worts. Thank you. We'll use a St. John wort. And then, belladonna. And we need a nettle. There we go. Use the nettle. There we go. Watch out, Henry. Getting drunk precedes the outmost question. I mean, it's true. So we need oil. So we're going to fry this stuff up. So, there you go, Henry. Go take the oil. So first off, we need to add the St. John wort. Yeah, add St. John wort to the mortar pestle. And the nettle. Where are you, nettle? Get over here. Like that. Go ahead and grind that up. Boil for 2 turns. Oh god, this recipe takes forever. But that's alright. There we go. Toss that in there. So the good thing about Dark Art Apprentice, it gives you just another, like, bonus to, like, making them be able to make mistakes. So this is actually pretty good for doing this. So flip that over. And then add charcoal to the motor. God, it wants me to grind up everything. All right, go in there. Go turn that up around. All right, just gotta wait a little bit and stuff like that. But yeah, this potion is god tier, so we'll be having a good time. So go ahead and move that up. Go ahead and grind this too. Yeah, so in the lab, which is kind of interesting to think about. So if you do chemistry, charcoal is usually added to, you know, reactions to actually, like, remove color out of stuff. It kind of absorbs certain chemicals out of there, but really you don't use it that often just because it's such a pain to remove everything else out of. So it doesn't really have a great use in the chemistry lab altogether, but it gets used very randomly, kind of like alchemy here. So anyways, out we go. But yeah, charcoal's the one thing that probably is used in chemistry sometimes I ever see out this list. Up you go. Let's see. Let's go make our Henry level potions. And then we could pop one right now. Alright, there we go. We just had the murderer man for this, but that's fine. He understands. Henry level potions. We get 5 of them too. Dear God. Okay, good job, Henry. So, grab that. So what the potion does, and why we want this, and also, oh, we got crackling on him too. That's actually pretty worth it. Oh god, and a watermelon. Oh man, we really got it. So Henry level potion increases speech by 7. And then it also, the amount of experience it gains is 50% for 2 days. So essentially, it's god tier. We're drinking that right away. So now we're basically unstoppable for most part. Aren't you supposed to use the bellows for the last boil? Yeah, that works out. And also, Night Mage Elf, you're right about that. Charcoal does help purify water too. They actually use it for charcoal purification. Also, it's used like boil, like, yeah, like you could use it for a lot of different things for sure. But I mean, for most everyday stuff, it doesn't really get used. So let's see. Let's go back to, let's make a few of these right there. So let's see. Yeah, so add the belladonna and boil for 1 turn. It doesn't say anything about the boil, or for about the, what do you call it? The bellows off of there. So go ahead and prepare. So we'll make a couple of these. So if we get like 20 of these, we should be good. So oil, go off of there. But yeah, yeah, Closeted said cancel out numbskull. Alchemy is broken. Alchemy is definitely broken. So that's probably why they made the numbskull go from 20% to 40%, because they're like, you know what? If people are gonna do this kind of stuff, then we're just going to, what do you call it? You know, increase it from, you know, quite a bit. So there we go. Go ahead and do this. The only thing that's gonna stop is this charcoal. Out of all things, charcoal is gonna be the hardest thing to, you know, to gather off of here, which is fine. You know, I don't think the charcoal needs to be used for anything else. Go ahead and drop this down. Yep, come on, buddy. Drop that down. Boil for a couple turns. And then once we get that, grab our charcoal off of here. There we go. Throw that in there and just wait a little bit. I love how they changed it 20 to 40. Yeah, I mean, they said it from last week, and then all of a sudden they're like, nope, we're changing it. I'm like, you bastards. I made a video and everything. It sucks. They just doubled it. So, and they also made bad back is actually pretty bad for the most part. So, it is awful. Like, that minus 50 carry capacity, it's not a good time. There we go. Ooh, I don't know if I only did this for 1 turn or not. Let's see. All right, belladonna, go in there. Throw you in there. Drop you down for 1 turn. And let's see. But yeah, alchemy is god tier in here. Like, if you're not drinking potions in this game, you're going on hard mode. I think that would probably be the hardest thing to do in this game, if you had to, like, you know, not do potions at all. Like, the only thing you were allowed to do was basically have savor snops, but everything else you can't do. Like, it would make the game so hard just because you can't really heal up that easily or anything else, so it'd be problematic. All right, so 5 more there.
Not good at all. That'll be those old herbs.
Henry, you made the top level potion. It's fine. Go ahead and prepare. Yeah, we haven't gone to sleep yet, just because our energy keeps going up because of this perk. So I feel like this perk is now, like, great. I know I said in my video before, like, this, you know, alchemy perk about keeping your energy up is actually trash. It's actually pretty good. In this situation, it's actually it's god tier for the most part. So, all right, let's do 1 more of these. We might need the, you know, charcoal for something else. So we'll do that. Go ahead and grind this up and do that. So yeah, we're in a good position right now. Hardcore mode without alchemy sounds insane. Oh, for sure. Like, even the regular game without alchemy sounds pretty tough. I mean, if you did that and you said no swords, no armor, yeah, you'd be in a world of hurt. So, I mean, I am doing the booze debuff, so there's that. So I need to, like, constantly have booze on me. So there's that, but I mean, even with that, it's going to be just not as bad. So down you go. Go ahead and wait a little bit. Just wait. For some reason, it takes longer than 10 seconds to actually grind this stuff up, so it's not worth, you know, fighting against that. So, all right, up you go. Go ahead and grind this. There we go. Just takes a little bit of time. Grind. You're on your grind. All right, throw that in there. You know, I should have grabbed the belladonna out too before. That's probably what happens. All right, throw that belladonna in there. Boil for 1 more turn. There we go. So this will be the last one for today, at least off there. And then we'll make some other potions. So now here's the question, chat. Should we only stick to belladonna or dollmaker potions? Or should I just do Henry level Bane potions and that'll be alright? Like, should we nerf ourselves on this? Because I feel like it said, you know, Bane potions are going to be god tier. And everybody's going to get wiped out. So, I mean, we could be an assassin out there. Your hardcore guide's good, but I don't want to play without knowing that the first game helped with that. Oh, for sure.
If I'd had fresh herbs, it would have turned out better.
Alright, let's see. Because I could be the terror of the sea right now. I got a bow and everything else, so let's see. Weaker Bane potion as a compromise. Well, so that's the problem. I can't really make a weaker one, but even the weaker ones, you still kill people, so it's kind of like there is no weaker one. It's just basically you are the god of death. I mean, here you go. So let me do this. I only got 25 arrows. Oh, God, I feel so sad about this. Like the guy's just sleeping next to his doggy. Let's see. So now we're actually gaining our skill off of here. I don't think I can use this bow anyways, so that's the problem. Because you need... No, I can use this bow. Okay, cool. Well, bow goes there. We could poison those arrows. Let's see how it works out. I'm not sure how that works out, but let's see. Let's make one Bane potion, and then we'll just be the terror of the town for a little bit. Let's see. I want to see this guide real quick. Sorry, I'm on a different screen. I want to see Bane poison. What do you need? So you need wormwood, boil for 2 turns, add 2 belladonna. Okay. There we go. I don't know if I have everything for this one. So let's see. Resume. Ingredients. If I go to... I use Stronger Bane anyways. I don't think I have all the ingredients for this because they say... Oh, no, I do. So I can make some of that. So let's go make some of that just in case. So what we need here is that we need wine. So this one's easy. We'll make some belladonna. We'll drop a save. We'll go back to town. We'll show them that they're all idiots because they let Henry back into their town. So what we need is one of these, belladonna. We need, what else do we need? Wormwood. Like that. And then, yeah, that's all we need. So we need those 3 things. Alright, go ahead and confirm. Alright, so we need to add wormwood to the cauldron, boil for 2 turns. Alright, so that's easy. Wormwood, go in there. Go ahead and boil for a couple turns into some wine. Drop that down. And so next we need to add 2 belladonna. So 2 belladonna to here. Go there. Go to flip that. Hilical's ultimate Bane potion in hardcore mode. Also, Hilical, he was the messes. I mean, it's true. I mean, we're using to oppress people for sure. Alright, so that goes up. Boil for 1 turn. Okay, so yeah. This one, I remember in the other game when, like, the other live stream, we made, like, what, 100 of Bane potions here? So, it's kind of crazy. We did a lot of this, grinding. Go in there. Drop this down. There we go. That goes there. And we just gotta wait for 1 turn, and we'll bring this back up. And up you go. Throw one of these mushies in there. Drop that boy in there. I like how the mushroom just goes in there. It's just like, whatever. Go ahead and steal this out. Good job. Delicious looking. The thing always drives me crazy. Like, why do we only take part of the potion there? Like, we have the whole cauldron, but we only use small parts of it to actually make a potion. So, either way. 5 Bane strong. Ooh, I didn't. Oh, I didn't use the bellows. That's right. All right, strong Bane potion is still good enough. Strong Bane potion is, yeah, I kind of screwed up on there, but that's fine. Strong does, it still kills people, 110 in 30 seconds. So instead of 15 seconds, it's 30 seconds. So it's not a big deal. Go ahead. We need to drop some stuff off. So we're going to use, hey buddy, we're going to use your chest for a little bit. I hope you don't mind. We're going to just put some items back in here. Ooh, you actually got it. He got some proof wounding arrows. There you go. And you actually got a crossbow as well. So, hey, good job. Well, that belongs to me. I'll put my stuff in here. Don't worry, buddy. All the stuff that I don't need. So go and move. Yeah, go. You know. Oh, is it not going to let me put stuff in here? Okay, apparently I can't put stuff into a barrel. I could put stuff into, you know, anything else. So that's fine. Go ahead and transfer that in there. We'll be back. We don't need this stuff. I could wear this, the worn gambeson. It does. How much protection does it actually do? I guess that's like main stats. Oh, God, I guess I could wear that just in case. No, I'll put that in there. It's 10 pounds. Food. God, we're actually all our food's going bad already. So this is actually kind of interesting how this works out. We got 41 decoctions. Dear God. That's probably what's weighing us down. That's fine. Henry, go eat some watermelon while you're out there. It's fine. Eat a watermelon. That'll drop our weight down. Good job. Just chow down on the watermelon. Drop that, drop that, drop that. Drop the crackling for right now. It sounds kind of sacrilegious to drop crackling, but we're fine. All right, there we go. Drop a save. We're gonna terrorize the group out there because now we got all the stuff we need. So go ahead. Marksman kit, can I repair that? Ooh, I can repair that. Good job. Alright, so what you also want to do is that we want to go to food. We also want to go to strong Bane potions. And I hope they fix this, but we're just going to use crude arrows. And we're going to, yeah, 10, 15. Yeah, just use all of them on the arrows. It's fine. And the weaker Bane potion could be used on the sword. Yeah, there you go. So we got all that. So they even get close to us, it's going to be problematic for them. Alright, don't forget where we're at. We remember where we parked the car at, and we're going to terrorize some people because we can. They can send all the guards they want, but it should be fine. Yep. So all we got to do is, like, of course we lost our horse, so that is a problem, but it should be fine. Are you going to go to Barber's before the murder spree? I mean, we can. But the barber is out here somewhere, so I need to grab a horse real quick. So let's see how that works out. I mean, the real question is, should we actually go on a murder spree at all right now, or should we, you know, just kind of continue on with the game? Because, like, I feel like it's just tradition to kind of like torture the town a little bit to, you know, go on just a little murder spree. So I mean, we already killed a couple people, so we got all these poison arrows just sitting around. It'd be a shame not to use them. So, we definitely do need our horse, so I'm not sure if we should grab our horse first. Maybe that's what we should do. We should grab Pebbles first, then go on the murder spree. I think that's probably what it is. Hey, BB. Nice to see that bald hardcore Henry Oh! Alright. You know what, Beeb? Be high. I think that would probably be, sorry to butcher your name. That actually, they put the new bald cut in the game, so you're right. You know, you guys are convincing me on that to actually spare the town a little bit. So, all right, we'll spare the populace a little bit to go out there. It should be mine. Torture them to get the charismatic clothes or sick outfit later. The March of the Mad Man haircut. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, that's the whole thing. We should probably, you know, I would like to kind of, you know, because we got to find a new fit for us, because I don't want to do the hardcore or the Pope Henry's, you know, dress up for this run, but we'll try the bald haircut. Let's see how that works out. Before the murder spree, we'll steal a horse, we'll grab Pebbles, and then we'll go from there. So, yeah, I think that would probably be the jam right now. So, you know, because one, I don't want to be running on foot, and then I don't care if
That's a fine maypole.
Actually, crap. You know what? I'm already off course already. Show the town what's what. Yeah, we're definitely gonna do that. I'm in the wrong town already. Crap. Okay. So here's the problem. I ended up in here. So I think the barber is. Oh God. Okay. This is the problem with the hardcore mode. Like, I want to get here, so I gotta follow the road out here and around, but there's no horse. Yeah, alright. We gotta go around here. Your first pronunciation was spot on, so no worries. Okay, I'm glad. So yeah, it's south of the tavern, so we gotta go around, down, and then... Yeah, okay. We gotta go out here like that, so... Alright, just bear, like, we don't have a horse right now. Ooh, you guys got all these herbs, too. I didn't have to kill that guy, did I? You know what? That's actually a good point. I could have just, like, gone out here and did that. Like, all the St. John warts and everything. Here, let me grab some of these. There you go. My back didn't break and everything else, so we're fine. Also, give me a bath here. Yeah, go get your cash stash, too. That is true. Ah, God. Like, we'll see if our cash stash is still there. You know what? All right. Murder Spree is on hold for right now. You peasants are lucky that all these fine people are convincing me to do other things. So, all right. I got to keep track on this to make sure, because here's the tavern. If I gone out that side, so we should be fine. Just keep going south and all that. I know it sounds kind of paranoid, but I got to go along the road, so this is the hard part. Like, because I don't think I do have a save, so, but, you know, if we run into people, it's not a big deal because we got poison weapons all around, so it's fine. The only issue is that this is going to take a while because I didn't steal a horse out here. So, either way. But yeah, alright. So, alright. Spare the people, get a bald haircut, or get a different haircut, because I think I have the money to deal with that. And then we can kind of just go on from there. So, shirtless Kratos playthrough confirmed. Ooh. You know, I would say that would be a good one to do if we actually had like war paint or something like that. I don't think we can put war paint on Henry, because if we were able to get like red war paint on him, I would say yes. That would be an actually excellent playthrough. Axe, no armor, bald. Oh God. Oh, that's tempting. I don't know. War paint. Yeah, exactly. All right. Let's go grab Pebbles if we can, or where we end up here. Henry Heisenberg. Yeah. I mean, we're sort of there already. We already got our alchemy all the way up, so we're pretty good situated. And also, we got all the health potions in the world, so it's not too bad. Let's go grab Pebbles, because that will give us more carry capacity too. And then at the same time, like, Pebbles is going to throw us off everywhere, so it should be fine. Wow, the playthrough as dirty as possible all the time. Oh, I mean, we could do that, too. Yeah, alright. Well, I just ran the wrong way. That's fine. Let's go to Simi. Let's go get her place. Our speech is all the way up, so we should be able to, like, talk the guy down and be like, give us our horse back, you idiot. So, here we go. Let's go out there. And let's see. It's really not that far of a run. It's just this way. Then we'll go to the tavern. Oh, heavily damaged work boots. Okay, this is annoying. Or boots already damaged and everything else. That is, the boots we stolen are damaged. This is not good. There you guys go. Do you guys got any extra boots for me? I don't know if I want to talk to you or whatever else. How you doing, buddy?
Huh?
Oh, you sound like a nice guy.
Greetings, goodman.
Laudetur Jesus Christus, Dominus tecum, frater meus.
Amen. I'm sorry, brother, but you don't exactly look like a monk.
Ego sum qui sum. And you are assuredly not my brother yet. As the day of reckoning draws near, we are all brothers, and soon our sins will be weighed and tallied. Novid enim Dominus qui sunt eus. Let us not forget the last judgment.
Uh-oh. Show me your wares.
Show me your wares.
Certainly. Just take your pick. You won't find this just anywhere. You can't go wrong, my friend.
Oh, I can go wrong all the time. Oh, he actually sells Crusader stuff. Oh, very nice. I forgot he does this. So he actually has Master Studies too, which is, you know, a book on scholarship. It's actually kind of hard to get that. And he also has this too, a rare stone, supposedly magical powers that can cure poison. Oh, okay, buddy. All right. All right. Well, he's selling magical stones. All right, people. Like, I mean, I can't pass up a magical stone. Hand it over, buddy. Give me your lockpicks too. There we go. Would you like to buy some stolen goods? Oh, jeez. There we go. Well, I can't sell you any of that. All right, fine. I will just buy it.
Word about the price.
But of course.
Yeah, give me for cheaper here. Cheaper.
Is this enough?
That's more like it. Just a bit more and we can shake hands.
Yeah, there you go. I want magic stone. Give me magic
Right.
stone.
You convinced me with that price. Thank
Yeah.
you. And a good day to you, friend.
You know what? There's always, there's always magic stones, and I'm just gonna carry a bunch of useless junk. But let's see. Player, does it actually give me a buff or whatever else? Nah, it doesn't give me a buff. Aw, that's sad. It's just a real magic. It's just a junk stone. That's alright. But it's a good stone. It's ore junk stone. Let's see. I want to say... We did buy it, didn't we? Hold on. Where are you, magic stone? Yeah, blacksmithing. Okay, it's in blacksmithing or whatever. A rare stone... it's supposed to bring good luck, but how to end up an animal stomach. Alright, I guess it's for blacksmithing, but whatever. I'll take it. Hey, villager, how's it going? The new charlatan, for sure. Isabel, how's it going? Yeah, so we just got our alchemy to level 16, so we're gonna get Pebbles back, so Hardcore Henry is on its way, for sure. We just bought a blacksmithing stone, but it's a good luck stone, so that's fine. We're wasting all the money we don't have on it, which is great. Also, we got a couple lockpicks, so that's the other part that we're actually doing. So before we go on a murder spree, we gotta, get Pebbles back, and then also we're gonna do some other stuff as well. So apparently the chat's, waiting for me, but we need, I don't know, a Kratos playthrough? I mean, we could do that too, but, that's a lot of killing, but it would be interesting. So, alright, come on, we're almost there to Semi, and it's only, 8 o'clock in the morning, so... They don't know that this place is going to burn down, and because Henry's going to do it. But again, you guys are going to make me do another shirtless playthrough. Dear God. Why shirtless playthrough? No. So, and then also with an axe, I can't do Master Strike back, so that'd be a problem. So, we'll see. We'll see how this works out. Alright, come on, Henry. Go, 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 go. God, you're such a pain with your huffing and puffing. Go, buddy, go. He doesn't have any strength. That's the only problem with, the Kratos playthrough, so it's crazy. I mean, I'm already going to be an alcoholic, so that's true. I mean, we'll see how it works out. Technically, we're also going to just drink all the alcohol we can, so we always have to be drunk for some reason. We're going to go for obsession right there, so we're going to have the exception debuff all the time, and that's, one of the worst ones to have, so it's, -10 to all your stats if you don't drink alcohol, so... That one's awful. That one's gonna probably break us for sure. So watch out for that. It might not be a problem right now because I don't have obsession at the moment, but later in the game, we're gonna have it. Hey, little rat. Hey, how's you doing? It's good to see you. I can't kill you or anything else, so you're just a nice little thing. All right, we're here. Hey, buddies, how's it going? Your wall is not even a wall. It's kind of just some
cause any
ornaments.
trouble. Got it?
Oh, I'm gonna cause a lot of trouble. Don't worry, buddy. That's all that Henry ever does. Yeah. There we go. We're not dirty yet, so that works out. Here we go.
Wait, that's my Pebbles.
Hi, Pebbles.
I thought they killed you down by that pond.
Yeah, I thought they did too, but that's all right. Come here.
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
Yeah, that's my horse.
That grey horse you have grazing here is mine.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
Mm-hmm. Come on, buddy. Don't make me do this. Take a good look at me. Be reasonable. Yeah. Let's see, I don't know. Can I pass this one?
Use your head. Do I look like someone who needs a free nag?
Well, no, I suppose you don't.
And do you think it's a good idea to make someone like that angry? For a few measly coins?
All right, fine. You can have her, bloody miser. Go and get her then. If she remembers you, she might even come when you whistle for her.
There we go. We got Pebbles back. Minimum threatening.
Proper tack as well.
Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. So now we got Pebbles back, and now we're good. So Pebbles, it's good to see you. You know you're gonna be a problem for me later on, but it should be fine. Alright, so there you go. All the people are saying bad things about you. That's alright. You got some carry capacity. You got 150 carry capacity, so I'll be happy to, you know, load you up with a bunch of stuff. God. Go eat this stuff before it goes bad. We got, like, so many potions, so you can hold all my potions for me. Here you go. This will help out. Like, we stole, like, all these potions, which is great. Now we're able to do whatever we want here, so, nice. GG, no need to buy Mega Mare's Pebbles. Yeah, we definitely saved. So now here's the thing. Like, we are about... Did I walk straight past it and not... Oh, dear God. Sometimes I worry about myself. I think I walked straight past it because it showed up. So we are about here. So when we get to the tent, we gotta make a left. Okay. So go back to town, and we'll make a left at the tent. Go! You didn't go past it. Yeah, I think it's just that it reaches out that far. Like, your vision goes that far off of there. That goes that way. This is the problem with hardcore mode. You're kind of, like, not sure where you're going. Yeah. There you go. There's boars down there if we want, but I don't want piggies. Piggies don't matter to me so much. Go. So, go left of this tent, I think. I know, Pebbles. I know. We're going to get you to, like, max out level stats real fast. So, just go this way. Come on. Alright. Alright. You're okay, Pebbles. Don't throw me off. That's all I ask. You know, that's the whole thing. So there's the hidden stats on Pebbles where you can kind of, like, you know, get to, like, a better horse because you rid him so long. So we're just going to do that. So we should be here now. Like, here's that little tent thing right here. So we go here, and we go up, and we should be fine. Oh, God, bandits, no. No bandits. This is not how it works out. I got poison weapons and everything else.
Here's another one.
There you go.
Help!
Yeah, you're poisoned, buddy.
I'll shoot your head off.
Who are you? Oh, God, you got saved by the freaking...
I can't aim.
Oh, God, he's getting saved by the freaking, tree trunk. Oh, my God, I shot it twice. All right. Come here, buddy. I know. Would you want an archery tournament? Oh. There you go. Now you're poisoned.
I'm wounded.
I know, you're wounded with poison. Oh, no, what's going to happen? Oh, my God. Oh, ow!
Useless.
Hey, did you just hit me?
I'm all yours.
Yeah.
You can't take me. We'll see about that. I've got you.
Yeah, come on, buddy. All right. Whatever. Give me all your stuff. Give me my arrow back. All your stuff belongs to me. All your stuff belongs to me. Perfectly fine. Yeah, that's the way Godwin goes from the tavern to battle place. Oh, that's true. Let's see. Villager, all your stuff belongs to me. Sorry I couldn't save you, but it doesn't matter. Come here, Pebbles. Now we actually got armor if we want. Should work out. Go ahead and drop... Yeah, go ahead and drop that. We don't need that. We got arrows and everything else. Oh, did they change the texture from taunt to mock? Maybe. It kind of goes back and forth, so go ahead and put that on. I'm not going to put a helmet on. Helmets feel cheating. I mean... Oh, that's actually a fancy hat. No, stick with that. Stick with all that. You can drop that stuff. Put that on the horse. I mean, we could go with the fancy gambeson, but that's not what we do. Merchant coat, throw that on there. Drop that. Drop that. It's too bloody. We can go some gloves, though. There we go. Nice job, Henry. You got some gloves. I can't put those on because I need a gambeson. Drop that. We can go... Ooh. Let's see. There we go. Now we got, like... Now we're extra loud and everything else. Let's see. How far are we? We're kind of like... we already got level 16 alchemy and all that stuff. So we're actually pretty... We're pretty far along the ways. So we'll drop all the pants. God, the boots are just getting destroyed. I think that's no joke now. That's a real problem. We can also just do Crusader Henry there, like this. Like Henry is just. I mean, we could do Crusader Henry as well. I mean, like technically we don't really have a shirt on, so there you go, Henry. You can just talk to people like that. I don't know. We'll figure something out. But poison is pretty god tier for the most part. Oh, we're still overweight? Oh, dear God. Henry, what are you carrying here? What's the most costly stuff? Drop the torches. Go ahead and drop all this. We don't need this. I like how we stole everything all fair and square, and then now we gotta drop things. Go drink alcohol. That's actually drinking water. Water, like, who drinks water? Drop that. Keep the dried stuff because it doesn't go bad. Like, dried stuff doesn't go bad, so you might as well keep it. But yeah, we got way too many potions. Way too many potions now. We got 14 Henry level Fox. Move to the horse. You know, get like 10 of them. We don't need to carry all that. Like, Henry's so weak. This is the biggest problem. So I think, like, maybe like no armor Henry is probably what's going to have to happen because of, like, not because of that we want to, but we got to. How do you have 0 durability left? Just use that. There you go. There you go. Fix that stuff up. Fix whatever you can. Drop that. God, why am I so fat? Henry, you need to not be so fat anymore. This is, I think, like, the no armor run is going to have to be the thing. Because that's just, like, that's 6 weight right there. So, Henry, just drop it. Good God, we're so fat. Oh, God. I think we're going to have to do that. Drop that. Drink something for the strength, too, maybe. That's true. I already drank a bunch of stuff, so I think that's... I'm already kind of there doing that. Armor. Put away... Yeah, drop that. 75. Smoked cheese. Alright, there you go. Drop the smoked cheese. There we go. Cheese was keeping us up. Alright, Pebbles. Good job. We murdered 3 people in the first, like, area, too. So, yeah, we'll probably have to do, like... When we do alchemy again, we're probably going to have to do, like, the extra potions and everything else for strength and stuff. Like, the ones I don't normally carry. Because it's going to be... It's going to be problematic. That's all I gotta say. Alright. Are you gonna...
Hey! You
okay.
ran into me.
I did run into you. You're fine, buddy. Alright. Yeah, not the Parmesan. Yeah, exactly. But we're always gonna be overcoming and gain strength and vitality. That's true. Hey, thick as frick. Just arrived. What perks do you have enabled? So, as the perks we have enabled for anyone that's just joining, we have all of them enabled. So we got all 10 of them. And also, we chose to be in this playthrough that we're gonna be an alcoholic as well. So, yeah, we're taking everything we can. So, and especially, it seems like in this run, we're going to go out here and we're going to check out, see if we can get the bald playthrough, maybe. We'll see how Henry looks bald. I think that's kind of like the goal out here. Because now it's like, the carry capacity is actually pretty bad. So, I mean, maybe the no armor Henry is going to be like the jam anyways. So, because otherwise, or either the light armor Henry, because doing heavy armor, you're just not going to be able to do it. So, I mean, maybe. Because even with maxed out strength, you're going to be like 280 or something like that. So, you got to watch out. All right, we need to get our lodging here.
Good day.
How you guys doing? Everything else. Go find my room.
Doesn't it bother you?
Yeah.
Walking around here like some animal.
The only problem is I have to listen to that all day. I don't want to.
The Lord be with you.
What did I need? I need someone that actually gives me my room. Where are you, guy? Come here, buddy.
What do you need? Hurry up.
Yeah, you don't have all day. I want my room and board.
Can I get something to eat and a place to sleep?
I don't know. And for how long?
Forever. I want to stay longer.
I need to stay longer.
There we go.
Be arranged.
Exactly how I plan to jump in when I get off work. Maybe not boozing though. There we go. Pay the 120.
Agreed. I'll pay. Here's the money.
Yep.
I knew your bed's ready.
Yeah, thank you, buddy. We're not looking for a friend. I don't care.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Let's see. I want to see. I need some beer. Beer weighs 1 each. So here's the problem. Being an alcoholic is that you gotta take booze with you and they weigh 1 each. Oh dear God, we're gonna have problems here. Take a beer, take a couple beers.
I hope you'll be satisfied.
There we go. We're definitely gonna be satisfied, don't worry. Also, give me some savior schnapps. There we go. Trade.
What do you have for sale?
Yeah, go give me a couple weak savior schnapps. There we go. How much money do I have? I have 300.
Thank you, and take care.
Good job. All right. Before we go on the murder spree. Oh, God, we lost work quality boots. All right, fine. Either way. So in the chest, I do have all this stuff in here. This is all like the bonus items that you have. So we could technically wear, you know, like the St. Hubert's, like all this stuff here. Let me pull this stuff out. I'm not going to wear the armor because it's too, you know, that. They do have the Nimrod's coat, which is actually kind of cool. So, I mean, we could wear the cut purse throat shoes, warhorse boots. They're all not bad. I mean, we'll see how style works out. What about honey? Oh, we're definitely going to do honey. So, let's see. But, like, we can do fancy hat. That's actually pretty fancy. We can go with the hood. Like, I think this is one of the few items, or maybe the only item in the game, where you actually have a hood on. So we can actually just be the hooded, you know, person. We also just do the reef, too. So we can go around with the bald head. Actually, that actually might work out. And then, like, the coat's also kind of just G'd up, too. So, I'm like, if we want to be, like, G'd up with no armor on, I mean, we could do that, too, as well. So, you know, that's not too bad. I might just do that, too. So, alright. But in the meantime, let's drop a save. How much time do we have? Alright. Let's see how this works out. I'm going to drop an hour save. Hopefully, Sombalent doesn't kick in. Because if it does, I'm going to be pissed. Of course it kicks in. Ah, crap. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, where am I? Oh, no. No, where am I? Oh, no. I don't know where I'm at. Oh, okay. Okay, everything's fine. I think we're in Apollonia region because this is like the rock area. And I'm overloaded. What am I overloaded with? Because I just wanted a haircut. All right, move that in there. We're going to hold on to this for right now. I just wanted a haircut, and this is what happens. Hold my fish. Hold that. Yeah, there we go. We definitely need our horse. Hold my beer. God bloody hell. There we go. Drop. All right. Put a couple more in there. Don't you love being lost? A wolf is looking at you. Wait, what? I hope a wolf is not looking at me. Okay, fine. Does it take you somewhere completely random? I think it does take me somewhere completely random. It's, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is Apollonia. Like, I'll have to test it out, because sometimes they take you somewhere cool, but it, you know, I don't know the distance or anything else it usually takes you, but... Oh, hey. Hey, buddy. I don't think you want to meet me out here.
What's that sound?
You're in deep crap. You know why? That's poison. Alright, fine. Get over here, Pebbles. That guy doesn't know it hit him. Yeah, I know. That's my stuff there. You shouldn't be trying to steal it anyways. Come here.
God wills it! Fuck her!
That food must have been spoiled.
Actually, was that really a wolf out there? I'm not even worried about this guy at all. Anyways, buddy, so this is the thing about poison. You just kind of become a god. Hey, villager, how's it going? I will take your groschen, your dice of misfortune, and everything else. Also, I might steal your boots too.
Shit. I need the sawbones. You're no man.
Hey, sling your hook.
This is gonna cost you dear.
Oh god, go and check it out. Anyways, you got a nice bow, brother. I'll take that. You got some arrows. So this is the problem. He's in the Apollonia region, which is probably why I'm scared. I'll take your beer, though. Your beer belongs to me. I'm gonna drink that. There you go. That beer is mine now. Go ahead. Master Huntsman. All right, drop that. We don't need that. Leather gloves are kind of cool. I'll take your gloves, buddy. See, the thing is about this coat, it actually has a little horn thing back here, so I like it a lot better. It's a miss on the first swing. Yeah. I don't know if I need this. These weigh 11, so put those out. We're good. All right, so we got pants. We got some work boots. I could always wear Master Huntsman boots. There we go. Drop those. And now we look fashionable. All right, good job. All right, so now we just keep going on. Yeah, this is definitely the Apollonia region. So, yeah, because a lot of NPCs, they get a lot tougher. Are you in the south along the road from Miller? Oh? Maybe? I don't think so, but you're right. That could be down there too, because I haven't gone down there. You're right, Night Elf Mage. So we'll see. I could be in either. I think this is Apollonia, because look at the little cracks right there. This is definitely like where you go up there for the cracks and stuff. So I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's definitely Apollonia. So, because out here you can run into some really nasty NPCs or villains and stuff like bandits. So, you know, it's probably good I have the Bane potion off of there, because some of them can get, especially at this level, they're a little bit too hard to deal with. Like, they'll one-shot you all the time. So, but yeah, good treasure hidden around here. Oh, for sure. Yeah, Apollonia definitely. Yeah, it's like those rocks are kind of like one of the only ones that go off there. Oh God, there's. Oh wait, hold on. Ooh, let's see. Hold on. Oh, this is good. I think we might be able to do some horse thievery here. Come here, buddy.
Whoa.
Come here, buddy. I need some. I need some money. Get down here.
Praise God.
Praise God too.
What's your problem, you idiot?
There you go. I want your horse. I don't want your life, I just want the horse. But unfortunately, your life kind of comes with it. So, alright. Your horse is very valuable, and you're dead. And also, your stuff's very valuable. Thank you so much, buddy. I'll take your gold. I'll take... everything's not that valuable. Where's your sword at? Hand over your sword. Common longsword. God. Brokey? Well, I'll steal your horse. His horse is worth like 1,000, so... Anyways, your horse comes with me, and we're good. Yeah, now I need to figure out how to get out of here. I don't know which way I'm going, to be honest. So let's see. Good job. Oh, I know where I'm... I don't know where I'm at. But I know what this is. This is the Saltpeter place. So, are you going south right now? I might be going south right now. So this is the place you can go to, you know, if you don't want to do that whole stupid mission with Mila Krisny. Let's see. I don't know if I'm going north or south. I think I'm going north. I think that's the problem because... Oh, God. Hardcore mode. I don't know where I'm at. I might be going north. I might be going north. This is the problem here. Like right now, see, this is the problem with hardcore mode. You don't know which way. All I wanted was a haircut. This is what happens in freaking hardcore mode when you take all those negative perks.
Quick.
Oh God. All right, come on, buddy. Go with me. I don't know if I can sell you because.
Go back.
Oh, okay. So that's good to hear, because that means we're probably over here, actually. So what happened is that we probably went down this way. So yeah, we probably went down this way, so we got to go back and around. So, okay. I turned around, and that's probably the guess. So let's see.
Quick!
Imagine Kutenberg region with no compass. Yeah, it's going to be pretty bad. Like, if this was marked, I might be able to, like, say, like, okay, this is exactly what it is. Alright, go out here. So there's something out here. Yeah, so you got... Oh, God. Okay. That was not necessary. You freaking walked into a sheep place. So, alright, there's a shepherd here.
Lord be with you.
Lord be with you, too. Alright, so there's a sheep guy here. So that helps out. I'm probably right here. That's where I'm at. Yeah, I'm probably like right here. And I'm trying to put a compass thing down, but I can't. Horse, where are you? We can't steal that horse. We killed the guy for nothing, except 10 groschen. Alright, so here we go. So, we're perfectly fine. So now, as long as we avoid the rocks, we should be good. Come on, Pebbles. Yeah, because then here's the little church and everything else. So, if you ever get lost, all you really need to do is just, you know, kind of... Hey, I told you to follow the path. There we go. There we go. Follow the path. Make it happen. Oh, God, there's more wagons coming this way. Please. So, trees... is there... It doesn't really matter. Just keep going to the right, I guess. There we go. How you boys doing? I would kill you all, but you don't... I can't lockpick their stuff. You can see the pig pen on the map on the east side clearing. Ah, that's true. And also, there's... Yeah, so there's Trosky Castle, so we're not too bad. Hi, guys. How's it going? You notice that I haven't committed any murder yet because I'm trying to get a haircut, so that is the problem. Yeah. Quick. I like how I just left town and they're like, oh yeah, this guy. Oh man.
Ow! You trying to run me over, you idiot?
Trying to run you over? I just did, buddy. Hey, horse, what are you doing? You got the whole road and you run into like the one building. Come on, buddy.
Hey! You nearly ran into me.
I did run into you, but my horse does what it wants. I only obey. I'm here for the ride. Go! Alright, let's go down here. All we want is our haircut. This is the problem with like the let the horse follow along the road kind of thing. Go! He kind of just does whatever he wants. Alright, all for a haircut. All because I want to drop a save. Right. Go! Now we gotta go back along this road and do it again. I wonder if there's gonna be somebody else that needs to be killed here. So, hey, look at that. All that free junk there. I wonder what happened to it. It's good to know that stuff kind of just stays on the map like that for... Even though you kind of traveled across for a while, so that is interesting. Hey people, how's it going? I would bother with you guys later on, but nope. Dancer, nope, I don't want to talk right now. We'll see. I mean, I should talk to people or whatever else, because sometimes they don't come back, but I have the feeling we'll catch up to them later on. Alright, horse, go! Keep going. See, we did this whole trip because we wanted to take an hour nap. Like, it would take me a lot longer to get out there, you know, than an hour. So I'm kind of amazed this actually happened. All right, off we go. Come on, go. Come on, Pebbles. You haven't thrown me off. It's you guys can't feel the jitteriness of this horse, but okay, there you go. Let's go to the barber and let's make this happen. Let's see what they have. Bass and all that stuff. I can't talk to you ladies because apparently I'm too scared. There you go, boy. Let me help you out. Stand up. All right, good.
God bless.
God bless. All right, there you go. Give me a haircut.
Use a trim, Master Barber.
There we go. So we got Bone Dome Henry. Is this what you guys want? You want Bone Dome Henry? Oh dear God. I like how they made it where you can actually scroll through this, where you don't have to like go through each haircut. Oh, thank God. So you don't have to like wait for each one. It actually goes like this. Thank God. This is a Henry Classic haircut, Scallops one, Bone Dome. Let's see. I'm gonna try. Oh God, how do I get the beard though? That's the problem. Do they have a beard section? Oh, there you go. The brawler, the dandy. I always like the Eastern influence. That's always my favorite one. They added the Balka. I just want to see some crazy character. Yeah, I think we'll just do Bull Dome Henry. And then, oh, here we go. Then we have the section here. Let's see. Can you give us a real beard? Van Dyke. We need like a beard. Scholar. Burger. Well-kept beard. Yeah. Add Kratos A and D switches. Okay. I mean, this is probably the closest we're going to get to a Kratos beard. Like, he has like a real beard, but I think this is the closest one we're going to get to that. There we go. I think that's the closest one we're going to get. Like that. Yeah, he's a Ball Dome Henry with, like, the beard of, you know, like, it looks like he's going to do some craft, you know, breweries or stuff like that. This is, like, the first fuzz, stubble. Yeah, I think that's the closest one we're going to get. Noble Beard. Yeah, I think the Noble Beard's like the closest we're gonna get. Or Adventurer. Where's Adventurer? Yeah, Adventurer. Nah, I like the Kratos. Yeah, I think the Noble Beard's kind of like the one we go for. All right, there we go, and go ahead and accept and pay. There we go. Make Henry grow a beard like here, and this works out.
I like how this turned out, and I hope you feel the same.
Yeah, thanks. But he doesn't give me the buff for having a haircut or anything else like that. Hey ladies, how's it going? Let's see.
What can I do for you?
So this is how Henry looks with the stuff. I need some services.
Certainly. We're open.
Yeah, so you can actually still like I never used the other service right here for bashful. So you can't use like sleeping with ladies on this one. So you can't get those buffs, but I never used it. I kind of just do this one all the time. It drops a save in the game, so it's not too bad.
Great. But it'll cost you.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Here.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent.
There you go. So it gives you all like the buffs you need and everything else. So it works out great.
I reckon that's it.
Don't
Take
shove.
care of yourself out there, friend.
Yeah, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. We'll come back here to rob you later. So, nice job. So our horse is there. We're here. Now the question is that how do we dress Henry up like here? Do we actually keep him with the helmet or whatever else? Did you never use it because of streamer or just natural bashful? I don't know. It's something I just never would like. You know, I would feel like in real life, I would never feel like I would want to pay anything. Hey, your bowl's like that. It just doesn't mean the same to me like that. I don't know. It just doesn't feel earned. I don't know. It makes no sense to me. I like to do that. I can get Master Huntsman gloves. I think those things work out a lot better. All right, player. You got a terrible sword, but you also got a terrible hunting sword, so everything works out. All right. Move, transfer that. You don't need this bow, I think. Yeah, because you can't use that. Crude arrows you can keep. Ordinary arrows are better. Throw that in there. We'll throw that back in there. I don't know if we're going to wear a helmet. We'll see. We'll keep an eye out for that. So leather gloves. No, throw leather gloves in there. Found. Give me my good gloves here. That's what I want to wear. Here we go. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. We'll keep boar tusk and go. I don't need that. Saltpeter. Yeah, throw that in there. And now we're in a pretty good spot for the most part. But now we just got to find a style. That's the whole problem. So let's go take this off. I mean, we need what? Red pants or something like that? Is that the whole issue that we need? So, because what we need, like, if I find a red cap, maybe? Like, the problem is I don't have blood on me. So I can't, like, just go around like that. I don't know how Kratos looks like, whatever else. So, weapons. Go put the longsword on. That'll work out. We might get an axe. I don't know. Axes are kind of just terrible for the most part. So, let's see.
Greetings, good man. Will you come over here for a moment?
Let's talk.
Spare a few groschen for charity's sake. I'll be straight with you. It's to spend down the tavern.
Well, you're already here. I'm not gonna give you 100.
Tell me a little about yourself. If I find you to be an upright fellow, I might be willing to indulge you.
I was once a cloth merchant. You'd have been hard put to find a tailor around here who didn't buy my wares. The finest quality at the fairest prices.
So what happened?
Bad times, lad, and bad people. They robbed my cart more than once, and in the end they just drove off with it. Twice they held a dagger to my throat until I emptied my purse. So I ended up on my own, with no livelihood and no money.
I'm sorry to hear that.
But it's not that bad. Every now and then I meet someone who gives me a groschen, and then
100 groschen though? You're crazy, buddy. Go bother somebody else.
Stop bothering decent folk. Piss off.
All right. No, I'm done.
I know. I'm not gonna give you 100 groschen for that. We gotta go get our money back. So, all right. So now we got a horse here. Now we gotta figure out how to get from here. No. Press M. So we're now at the tavern. And we gotta go around the rock or whatever else. So I think what we gotta do is just go straight down the bridge. I think it connects it across, right? I'm not sure. I don't remember. I think it does connect across. Because once we get onto this road, it's pretty easy. Or no, I just go south and across. Okay. Alright, go south and go right afterwards. So let's see. Catchpole, how you doing? Everything's good. Don't worry, we're not going to cause any havoc yet. So, anyways, so we go down this way, and there's like this weird thing. Yeah, there's the town or whatever else. Oh, this is the hard part with hardcore mode. Yeah, wait, what? Did I already run into that town? Alright, it's fine. Just run into the town. You're fine. We'll do that. That's the whole problem. Like, when you... I know Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 map so well because I did hardcore mode for such a long time. So I know it, like, front to back. But this map, I don't know at all. So it's kind of like, crap. Like, where am I supposed to go? How am I supposed to do this? Stop hitting the wrong button, too, Henry. Alright, so we need to go down all the way to the back to find that little road. Let's see. Your road is... This is the problem with this map. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's down. Here we go. This is the road we want. I think this is the road we want. I hope it's the road we want. So you said you're from one country. You mean the Bay Area? Not quite. I'm further north than that. A knife mage elf. So I'm up in the region. So I'm far away from, you know, the Bay Area. I mean, it's sort of the Bay Area, but not really. So some people might say it is, but it's not. So it's different. Let's see. You are... Yeah, now we gotta go... So we go up from here... Yeah, if we go across the water, we gotta make a left... Stay on the left side of it, which I think... I guess this is right? I'm not sure. Well, ready to get lost, everybody. That's what we're gonna do. So, we're going out here like this. Yeah, there you go. Oh, we are... Yeah, so we got some wheat fields. Buddy, do you guys really want to do this? Okay, fine. You want to do this? Oh, God. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, whoa. Okay, whoa, whoa, whoa. Ow. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Calm down. I surrender.
Ah, Jesus Christ. I hate this stuff. Oh, God. Let's see. I got no armor on, and this is why I went to the bathhouse. Because they dropped me a save.
Careful!
Without having to worry about going out there. Alright. That was terrible. Alright, fine. Come here, horse. Me and you, we're gonna go north instead. We're gonna open our own place. With blackjack and hookers. Wherever, buddy. We're out of here. Jeez, they didn't even give me a chance. They didn't even talk. I was like, oh, okay. But nope, they just started swacking me. That was... Oh, God. Why am I playing naked again? Bloody humans? Yeah, usually in the other game, they didn't really attack. So I don't think I can go across the river around. So we'll see. Oh, man. Make sure to drink your beer, Henry. Where's your beer at? Oh, go to horse. Give me my beer. Food. Actually, my horse doesn't have a beer on him. No, you do have a beer. Give me my beer. Move it to inventory. There you go. Go to food. Drink a beer, Henry. Make sure you always keep drinking. Quick. That's the only way to do this kind of mission. Oh, man. What a joke. The good part is, at least we're gaining in horseman skill. The bad part is, we're lost in a route. Okay, so there's a camp here. So hold on. So we're going north. Yeah, okay. So there is a way around here. It's just a really long ways around. But, see, this is sometimes what you have to do in hardcore mode. Is that you usually just take the really long... What, more people want to kill me? No, 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 no.
Easy.
Ah, Jesus. Alright, hold on. Oh god, you don't even have your arrows out. Oh Jesus Christ. Alright, well, anyways, you pull out your sword. Oh, wait. Ow! Ow!
It's a wonder you're still standing.
Yeah, I know. Come on, you, nobleman, help me out. I know. Come on, buddy.
Oh, my stomach.
Good. You're ruined.
Boy, bad luck.
There you go.
Around him.
Will you just die?
Help me with him.
I know. Come on.
You're no match for us.
Come here, nobleman. I know I killed you guys earlier. It's fine. There you go. Oh, Jesus, come on. Oh, I hate this. All right. Is the horse stopping a hardcore thing or a debuff thing? No, it's just the normal thing. Because Pebbles is terrible. We had that guy dead the rights. All I had to do was back up. So why are you guys making me go naked like this? I don't understand. I hate everything. God. Henry. God. Why does everyone want to kill? And why do I not have my arrows set? There we go. Like, welcome to hardcore mode. Basically, you're just dying the entire time.
What a night.
Go!
Alright, come on, Pebbles. Go out there and just not throw me off the horse, please. Good God. The one problem I have with combat is trying to move the sword position, but the camera moves instead. Yeah, I think so. That is the problem. Jeez. I mean, the whole issue is like, you know, the poison will take them out, of course. And we can kind of like just narrow them back, but yeah, Pebbles betrayed us for sure. That's the whole problem. Like, Pebbles is out there to kill us multiple times. So at the beginning of the game, like, Pebbles does not obey anything. It just says, screw you, we're throwing you off at the nearest site of any fighting. So,
Whoa.
Alright, Pebbles, you stay there. You're okay. So what we can do to neutralize this, to Aqua Vitalis is actually pretty good, because you lose 15% less health. But I gotta save that because I might need that for another one. So do that. Do a Buck's potion because why not? There you go. You pull out your bow. These bastards are a bunch of bastards. You guys don't even deserve...
I'll help you.
Yeah, whatever. Oh, no! Oh, crap. It's you guys. You guys are fun. I'm sorry.
I surrender.
You guys are actually fun. I'm sorry. I actually killed... These guys are actually kind of fun.
I surrender. Enough.
Oh, I'm sorry. You guys are gonna die. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do about this. You got a really fancy hat, though. Crap. Well, I'll take my arrow back. Ah, crap. They actually have some really funny dialogue, and well, anyways, I don't think they show up in the Kutenberg region, but Pebbles, this is all your fault. Get back here. Hardcore mode is screwing with me again. It just has me jump in the gun and be like, screw it, just kill him. I was wondering why this guy didn't have a shirt on, and of course this is why. All right, fine.
Quick.
We're okay. I'm okay. Shit. Oh, God.
Quick.
Yeah, there you go. So we go across here, and we make a left right here. Hey, you guys got horses too. So, I think at this town, we make a left at here. Yeah, we make a left here, and we just go all the way around. So it should be fine.
Go.
Oh, God bless hardcore mode. God bless hardcore mode. Them the Henry Song guys? No, they're not the Henry Song guys, but it's like a wrestling guy that
Whoa.
Wait, you said that was a well? Hold on. Oh, it's this thing. Yeah, it's kind of just they had a really funny thing. So, you're offering trout right here, free trout, and also a nice little pagan thing. What is this supposed to be? Sometimes they hide weird stuff here, so you gotta check it out. But I don't see anything too weird. All right, get back here, buddy. I heard a dog. Great. Anyways, no, they kind of, you fight that guy hand-to-hand combat, and then, like, if you beat him, he says, like, oh, you must be a wizard. Like, the Wizard of Scallops beat this guy, so it's kind of funny. So, good game, same hat. Yeah, so they're pretty fun. But unfortunately, I killed them, so, oh well. I do miss that they didn't show up in Kuttenberg, but then again, I don't remember I killed him in my other gameplay too, so maybe that's why they didn't show up in Kuttenberg. I gotta really stop killing people. This has really been a problem for me. Alright, go all the way around. This works out. Like, Henry just starts shooting. That's all that happens. So, let's see. Just keep going around. You'll probably run into more people that want to kill you anyways, Henry. Let's see. So we're going across and down. So the good part is we'll see if we get our money. Hopefully we can get our money. If not, that's fine. We don't need it anyways. We'll just steal the money. Oh. Like, why slaughter the town? We can slaughter the countryside. And the countryside slaughters you back. Alright, I need to go around this way. Follow that.
Go!
I know. Come on. I like how also I popped all these potions, and at the same time, I didn't need them. So, I fought them in Kuttenberg area. Same thing. Oh, don't wait. Ah, God. Hot dog wiener. Damn it. That makes me sad. Alright, so now I come up here. So I think I'm in the right area. So this is where the camp is. But now there's a bunch of people here. So now I got to deal with them. So, hey, Justifiable. I just discovered a series of KCD2 came out and watched a lot of your videos were right around Bohemia. Hey, it's good to see you. Like, yeah, the videos are, especially for the KCD ones, like, they're way more complete and all that, so there you go. I know. Come here, buddy. Come here. Oh, did I not hit you? There you go. Yeah, I did hit you this time. All right, you're just gonna die. That's fine. Poison arrows to the rescue. You sit there. Loving the streaming, big dog. Hey, Blake. Hey, I remember seeing you around. It's good to see you back. So it's a lot more fun when it's hardcore mode, because now it's kind of like a challenge. Now you can see me die most of the time. So instead of me just like steamrolling everybody, I think it's not fun when you see me just steamrolling. Ooh.
Alert! To arms!
Okay, that's bad. Yep. Run away. Run away. Don't let him get a hit. We're naked, by the way, so this is kind of a problem. Okay, that's not good. Come here, buddy. Yep. I know. That's not good. Pebbles, you're useless, so it's fine. There you go. Yeah, good. This is the problem with Bane Potion. Like, they're just too good. It's just too good. Like, they gotta do something about this. Like, I guess, like, the nerfing move would be to be like, just to, make it so, like, they don't lose so much of their stamina or whatever else. Like, they can still move around a little bit, but, like, right now, it's just too good. Like, these people, like, you shoot them once, and it's fine. Even without the Henry Bane Potion, it's like, this is just ridiculous. There you go. You're gonna die, buddy. You're not even a problem to me. Hey, buddy. You, laying there. I'm not even gonna try to do this. I'm just gonna do that. Yeah, go get your friends. It doesn't matter. Walking Dead mod just dropped. Oh, wait. There's a Walking Dead mod for this? Wait a minute. That'd be hella cool.
What? Jesus! Fucking slaughter!
I like that. It's a slaughter. Alright. You guys are mostly dead. I just want to get my loot, so you guys go die somewhere else. Your stuff doesn't matter to me. Let's see. Let's see if our coins are still there. Look at your enemies is what I mean. Hey, look, our coins are still there. 1,400. Hey, look at that. We dropped them off earlier, so now we're rich. Good job, Henry. I think that deserves a wine. Go ahead and drink their wine, too, while you're at it. That's how we stay true. Hardcore mode is permadeath? No, brubs. It's, luckily it's not. You know. And also, I never noticed that die negative. It's 1403, you know, groschen. So, good job. So, yeah, we got our groschen back. So, go ahead and say, I think that deserves a save right there. But yeah, you can drop it off. We're drinking gangs levels up. We can't say anything to these things, but good job. Now the bandits are all dead, and we could just loot their stuff. I don't want their stuff. I want my arrows back. I want your beer, though. Your beer is good. I'm gonna eat your food, too, because, you know, it's considered stealing, but, like, these bastards don't get to do that. Yeah. But, yeah, thankfully, brubs, this isn't permadeath because, dear God, like, again, there's still, what do you call it? There's still, what do you call it, like, bugs or whatever else, like, you die randomly, so the permadeath, like, would be insane to deal with. Okay. I don't want to steal anything else from these guys, because I got 1,400 groschen now, so I essentially am rich. So, steal the black horse and sell it to nomads. Oh, that's true. Let's see. How much is this one worth? 700. You're worth... Oh, yeah. You're... My God, who... That's a 40 horse... Yeah, no. Still this guy. Let's go visit the nomads. It shouldn't be too bad. So, nomads, come with me. Come with me, horsey. We're going to go out there and do that. They didn't put permadeath yet. Good. I mean, I don't think they will ever put permadeath, to be honest. I mean, you could probably make permadeath mod, but dear God, I mean, that doesn't sound good. I kept Henry fed in case he won, just by going around eating pots. Oh, absolutely. But in Kingdom Come Deliverance once, when you played the hardcore mode, you only got 5 nourishment from eating a pot. So it's kind of like not a good idea. Like, it's not a good strategy. Like here, I think it's the same thing. Like every time you eat, you only get 5. So, get a horse with better courage. Oh, for sure. But I feel like if you keep riding Pebbles, you'll get that courage eventually because he'll get his stats in. And especially in hardcore mode, it shouldn't be a problem. Also, did I miss the turnoff for this? Let's see. I think it's over here. What about honey? I'm definitely going to grab honey, but also I got alcohol to deal with. So, alcohol, it's going to carry the day. So, let's see. We are... Yeah, if we go across here... Yeah, I think so. If we go across here, this little landmass, I think it still takes us to the nomads. Yeah, there's a little dock. It's a bathing spot. Yeah, I think I go up this way. Alright. All for 700. Yeah, go up this hill. Should be fine. Hopefully we don't run into more bandits here that want to kill us out of nowhere. That's the problem. Like, we just keep dying by stupid bandies. Alright. Up you go. I ditched Pebbles for Windorf. Ah, okay. Well, there is, like I said, there is a buff for Pebbles or whatever else. So if you ride Pebbles long enough, you get a buff off of that. So it's actually not too bad. Yeah, I'm getting lost, so let's see. I want to say if I go up here, it shouldn't be too bad. Just don't break your legs, Henry. The horse trader never even has more than 450 groschen anyways. Yeah, the horse trader is pretty broke. Like, the thing what you can do with the horse trader, though, is that you can buy stuff from the horse trader. Then he has more money, and then he'll buy your horse for more. Okay, this is a problem. What did I do now? What have I done? Did I go into a circle? I might have went to a circle. No, okay. Oh god, hardcore mode is definitely tough at times. Especially when you don't know where you're at, like you're still learning. So here's a bridge.
Whoa, whoa.
Where the hell am I? Okay, I can't zoom anymore, but I'm crossing water, so where the hell... Did I end up out here? Ah, scheisse. Okay. That explains why I'm like... I'm out here instead. Okay, fine. Turn around. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, turn around, I guess. I think I went the wrong way. Also, it doesn't help that Oh God, bandits again. No. No, no, no. I don't even have room for you guys. No bandits. Alright. I don't want to deal with you guys. It's like, I only got so many arrows, and I only got so much patience for you guys. I'm just trying to sell a horse for more money. Jeez. Alright, off we go. So we went completely the wrong way. Everything's fine. So, this horse is not too bad, actually. And, oh God, now there's wagons out here too? I don't know where I'm going. Oh God, this is a problem with hardcore mode. What, you guys are bandits? What? God, why is there bandits everywhere? You guys really want to do this?
Couple of weeks now. I don't like turning up empty.
Yeah. Come here. Are you guys really gonna... Oh God, they're gonna really do... Oh, no, no, no. Oh, Jesus Christ, no. No, hey, boys. Ow! Ow, 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 ow! Hey, help me out! Help me out! No, no, get him, boy! Like, everyone's getting out of the clown car. Go get him! I'm gonna sit back here and enjoy this. God. You freaking jerks. Yeah, get him! Get him!
Nice drag!
I'll crush you!
Run away, you piece of shit!
You fight like an old
Dash him
hag!
on the head!
Yeah!
I'll kill you!
That's what you do. Oh, geez. Follow the road thing. It's a easy grind. Yeah. Soldier died. Give me a bandit. Give me your stuff. It's not considered stealing because you're a jerk. Yeah, take the valuable stuff. We'll put that on our horse. Dried perch. We'll take your gold. We'll take your bandages, you freaking jerk. What do you have on you? You just had a bearded axe. Jeez. This is the problem with this, like, being naked. Like, he smacked Henry for, like, why would you smack this guy? I guess I could just put on a hat there, too. I don't know. Either of them are, you know, I'm not sure how to deal with Henry. I can always put that on and be like the, you know, there we go. The bald, you know, Mr. Alright, throw that on the horse. Throw that on the horse. We'll find somebody with money. I could always wear the jester pants. Ooh, that's nice. Good job. Also, go ahead and drink some freaking savior snops. Not savior snops, marigold decoctions. We've been stealing this, so that's not that. Go ahead and get that. Alright, thank you guys. I appreciate it. I don't know where I'm going. It should be fine. Let's see. Does this label as a camp? No. There's a stream. Everything. Let's see. This is the problem with hardcore mode. Alright, now we just gotta go back to the inn. I feel like we got our money. We're rich. Oh, okay. Here we are. I think this is the, I don't know where I'm at, actually. This is the mill. Yeah, so this is the mill now. So we did go the wrong way. Alright. So, good job, Henry. You made it to the mill. So we're down here instead. So we went across this bridge instead of going across there. So, alright. That's not too bad. Alright. Anyways, hood, no shirt looks silly. That's true. I mean, we could do that. I mean, we're also, like, in, like, jester pants, too. So it's a whole different thing. So I'm not sure. We're still working on the list off of here. But anyways, it's been about 5.5 hours. I think we'll probably stop around here. But we're going to be live streaming tomorrow, too. Around the same time, so we'll keep going on with this because we did a pretty good damage off of here. So as you can see, like, the biggest problem we're gonna have is getting lost for the most part, so it should be fine. And right now we're in a good spot. See, here's the thing. I don't know about me not wearing a shirt the entire time because we gotta listen to these people talk about us all the time. So gotta remember navigating like this for Henry 1 or KCD 1 hardcore for sure. So, being alchemist, it's definitely going to be a slight challenge, but, you know, it's doable. Like, you can kind of sit there and kind of, like, piecemeal it off together. But, yeah, thank you all for joining. I would definitely love to continue on, but I would probably keep going on. I have to go to work tomorrow, too. So, you know what? Let's keep it off. I think 5 hours is pretty good. You could wear a bloody, torn-up white t-shirt. That's true. You know what? Maybe we'll investigate that tomorrow for sure. you know, we'll do some styles here and there. I like the bald head. I think that's gonna work out pretty good. So, anyways, let me pour everybody a drink here and do that. So, starts pouring out a drink for everyone. There you go. Thanks for joining again. And like I said, you guys make it fun to do. I appreciate you all being here, listening to me to yap on for a bit. So, like I said, this game's really fun. And, you know, I'll see you later. See you later, Solly One. See you later, Blake, and all that. Isabel, thanks again. Outside Jess, Being Alchemist, all you guys, everybody. You know who you are. I appreciate it. So, all right, Bob. Thanks for the cheers and all that. Die Negative, good to see you again, too. See you all later. Hope to see you tomorrow, all right? Have a good one, and goodbye, everybody. Take it easy. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Bye, everyone. Bye, Night Mage Elf. It's good to see you. So, hope to see you around. Another Bay Area person. Bye.